All right, so I think we should be live right now.
Hey Pharaoh,
Yo,
I feel like your subscribers should thank you. Despite this being the lamest chapter we had in a while, you still pull through for them.
nah,
This consistency, day
I
in day in and day out, this man bringing y'all consistency.
I gotta do
You
it for
understand?
I gotta do it for the crew, man. I gotta do it for the fam. You know what I'm saying?
Real talk, bro.
Nah, but
You gotta respect consistency though, because
oh yeah, that's
times like this,
facts.
bro, I'd find it hard to stream today.
Oh yeah,
But
I
I say,
mean,
man, we ain't streaming some weeks. So let's
nah,
get it done.
there's a huge offer in the community, bro. I've never seen this much screams from from like both sides, bro. I mean, there's obviously got Oda's Angels, but like I'm seeing a lot of hate for this ending, this farewell. But what are you guys'
I,
thoughts on this though?
Sean,
ah
want to
man,
go first?
I absolutely love it. I don't see what the bitching about. We about to get off Wano. I love it, bro. I didn't even read. I skimmed through the chapter, bro, because I didn't already read it through all the
No
spoilers. So
spoilers.
I love it because I feel like Wano to me being a fan. Wano is like putting sea stone on my fucking hands and restraining me
mm.
from greatness. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Um, what we about to unleash right now is greatness. Wano ain't just an isolated city like that. It isolating us too, meaning we only can see what the fuck happening in Wano.
Nah,
I
that's
talk, bro.
facts.
Trying
That's
to catch
facts.
myself.
But
It's over right now, so shit.
wait, am I streaming? We left. Oh yeah, we left. Just making sure. But this did y'all pick up on that Hiyori line at the end of the chapter?
Yep.
How'd y'all feel about that? Because I know that's a big thing right now. If you go on Twitter,
Didn't
it's
like it.
everywhere, bro.
Didn't like it.
Yeah, I
My
didn't like it. I didn't
well,
like it.
I
first,
mean,
let me get my thoughts really quick when it comes to the chapter right now. Y'all know I'm about to laugh my ass off with this shit because I said this shit months ago. That matter of fact, Pharaoh, you heard me say that shit the last time we in the stream. I
Mm,
said Oda is fucking with y'all. That girl is doing it. I said that to y'all. He's
mm.
fucking with y'all. He is trolling y'all. I can like because there is a straw hat resume that needs to be filled out 100% completely, and she was missing a few holes on that straw hat resume. I'm like, this that girl not coming.
Yeah.
Now, what I will say though is before we get to the Hiyori thing, I for all the people who were hoodwinked, that was fucked up, bro. That was fucked up.
Yeah.
Cause I told Sean, I'm like, bro, if Oda does this shit, if he trolls a fan base like this nigga's a savage because he is really, really beating it hard that she's gonna join the crew. She is saying this shit every chapter. And I'm
That's what
like,
I'm
but bro,
saying, bro. I was saying the same
I
thing.
know, I know she wasn't gonna join because I tell y'all, even with the Sabo shit, Oda selling too hard. Like he wants you
Mm.
to believe a certain shit. And he was doing the same thing with Yamato. He's selling it way, way too hard, bro. It didn't feel organic.
Yeah,
And
yeah. It
I
was
could
it
see this shit.
Nah, keep going.
I could see this from a mile away. Regarding the Hiyori thing, I don't really see the problem because I get like the
Nah, keep
cycle of
going.
hate and not hating somebody based off their birth and shit. But there's a different perspective, and everybody can be like that. You know what I
Mm.
mean? Where they forgiven and shit like that. So I get it from Hiyori's side too. But I get what people saying it go against like Oda theme.
Yeah, the themes of the
He
right.
set.
right.
Is
If this was real life or
mm.
like a movie, Sean, I would have been saying like that's really, really good writing because it is realistic that not everybody
Realistic.
forgets, right?
Yeah,
That's what
it's
I'm saying.
realistic,
But
but from a
But
story
what
perspective though, it's
go ahead,
like
Pharaoh. Go ahead.
nah,
Pharaoh about to say what I'm about to say.
from a story perspective, writing that in that way as a
Man,
farewell to the end of an arc that has been all about
that was bad.
freedom and like all these
That was
multiple
bad.
themes of positivity that we
Man,
had
yeah,
that
that's
was bad.
is
that's
weird.
the problem. That's
It,
the
when
problem
I
with it.
saw that, I was like, wait, this guy, because
It feels
people,
like
This
yeah,
nigga ain't like he already said, right? You could understand it coming from a character mode. But the narrator talking about the nigga was born to boil. You understand?
What was it? Born to burn, right? The or
Yeah.
Kurozumi. Yeah, yeah,
Now,
yeah.
now, wait. Now, let me dispel some things here because since that's been such a controversial line, there have been some Japanese speakers that have corrected how
Yeah,
TCB
I
seems
saw that. I
because
saw
they
that.
said it fucked up, but it doesn't make it much better. So basically, what Hiyori was trying to say, right, is that she was basically saying Orochi was born to burn, right?
Mm,
Not the Korazumi, just specifically Orochi, because of course she thinks of Orochi as a fucking nigga, as the rest of us do, right?
yeah.
Which is better than saying the Korazumi is born to burn, but I still take slight issue with what she said. And I sent Sean today the anime part of Orochi's backstory, right?
Yeah.
And I sent on the anime one specifically, not the manga portion of his backstory, because I wanted him to hear the emotion, the anger, and the fear that Orochi had when he was like 13, 12 years old, when these motherfuckers were just chasing him down, trying to kill him. And he didn't understand, like, yo, fam, like, what the fuck did I do? I'm a kid. Like, why y'all trying to kill me for? Like, I didn't do shit to y'all. Right?
Yep.
And it's like, because of that, when she said that shit, like Orochi's born to burn, I'm like, I know he's a fucking nigga. Orochi's 100% a grade A fucking nigga. There's no question about that. But it's like, fam, they hold him. And what's the other boy? Conjuro.
Conjurer.
Conjuro's family were play stage people. They were actors.
Yeah.
They weren't criminals.
Yep.
And they came on the stage
And
and
killed
fucking
them.
murked them
Yeah.
for no
Yeah.
reason. And it's
Hey.
like, I understand they're fuck niggas, but like, there's a reason why they're fuck niggas. Y'all started it.
Yep. And you know what's crazy? It's been hinted that Tama's parents are also Kurozumi. The purple hair, and what was
Oh
actually
shit, I didn't even think about that.
yeah, in the
Yeah,
manga, a lot of people picked it up on Reddit too.
it's a fan theory.
Yeah,
It's a
in
fan theory.
the gravestones, there's the title Kurozumi on one of the on one of the gravestones. So a lot of people are like speculating that Tama's parents were
Tom was really a Kurazumi.
Kurozumi, yeah. But
And
yeah,
Sean, the other thing what Pharaoh's saying, why people are also so upset, is because we know Tama, right? Tama's a good little girl, right?
yeah,
So it's like, to really, really drive home the cycle of hatred being broken, it's like, boom, Orochi's dead, but now you have Tama that can show you, like, look, I'm a Korazumi too, but I'm gonna show you a completely different spin on how a Korazumi acts, right? That's
yeah,
what it's
Yeah, I
supposed to
get
be.
that.
yeah.
But
And I think that
uh,
one that also shows one aspect of Wano being like super rushed, bro. I don't know if Oda, because they basically confirmed that the only reason Shanks came to Wano was to promote Film Red, bro. That was the only reason the nigga showed up, bro.
yep.
You know how crazy that is for like to force a character that's not. Well, we don't know if he was supposed to be there, but
You don't want to show me, bro, because I thought Odo was just an artist, bro. Like he just fucking care. This nigga will keep worrying with that paper too, bro.
yeah, he wants
Like,
that paper too. That's yeah, I mean
Yo,
yeah,
that's
bro.
facts. But like from a
motherfucker, like, I
story
gave y'all
perspective,
20
don't make
years.
no sense, bro.
But I don't want to just rag on the chapter in general,
Yeah,
bro,
yeah, yeah,
because
yeah, yeah.
a redeeming part of the chapter to me was the Momonosuke thing. I'd really,
Oh,
really
oh yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
Momonosuke's
You understand? See,
Momonosuke and Luffy. Yeah,
Momonosuke and Luffy
yeah, yeah,
relationship
yeah.
and stuff
I
like
like
that.
that. Yeah,
I'd really, really like that. And seeing his progression
progression. Yeah,
and him and Luffy, just had an old school Straw Hat feeling to it.
yeah,
Even the
And
ending with
speaking
them
of going on the
jumping back
panel,
out of Wano and stuff like that.
yeah.
Every
That's
chapter can be a home run, bro.
it.
But
Can be nah.
you understand? We have to take a bullet to get to where we trying to get to.
now I'm gonna be
Yeah,
toxic right now. I know every chapter can't be a home run, but fuck that. There've been a lot of I'm gonna hang myself chapters in this motherfucker. This was just the final one to piss off people, and you can tell they really pissed off because, like Pharaoh said, I seen a lot of motherfuckers, which I knew that was gonna happen. I said that was gonna happen. I told Pharaoh, I told you, Sean, I told Anima, I told everybody in multiple streams that he's fucking with y'all. And now a lot of people who have this shit, Wano's an 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10. I'm seeing 6 out of 10 like a
But this
motherfucker.
how no. This how niggas is. This niggerly behavior because niggas even dissing Kaido. All of a sudden Kaido ain't that nigga no more. You understand? When you
But wait,
lose,
When you lose, you
why
lose
are
all
they saying that?
credibility.
you
Why
lose all
why are they
credibility with some niggas.
why are they saying that? Because
Bro,
wait, hold on,
Kaido was the strongest. Most
wait. I've heard two sides of why they don't like Kaido anymore. One is some bullshit because he lost to Luffy, and I'm like, nigga, he's a villain. He's gonna lose. What the fuck? But the other side, I'm gonna get to after you say your piece, Sean. Go ahead.
no, I know the other side.
Well, the backstory, substance,
The box story.
The substance, not just the backstory, just the overall. Because
overall substance.
Brago broke it down perfectly. The substance of his character is lacking heavily.
Yeah. And the thing is, we
And
got
that's Oda's fault.
we got snippets of it during the fights. You know, he talked about the Oni races. There's like several things he talked about which could tie into his backstory, but at the finale here, it's like you just
Nothing.
left not
We got
satisfactory.
shit, dog.
But regarding my rank to Wano, bro, this shit ain't even. This shit don't
5 out of
crack.
10.
This shit ain't a top 10 after me, dog. And
5 out of 10.
I being fair to Wano because if you look at the pre-time, this ain't better than the pre-times.
Pre-time skip was all
skip
quality, bro. Let's be honest.
all
Like,
quality, dog. And you people confusing.
Wait,
People
back up.
confuse.
Not
People
all
confuse.
quality. Majority.
majority quality. I agree with that. On that.
Bro,
I can see
people
long
confuse.
ring, you know, certain arcs. You know,
Thriller Bark was rough
Bro.
to get through until the end.
People confusing scale with quality just because this have big shit like two young
the
cools,
thing,
Joy
yeah.
Boy references
The
and
thing
stuff
is,
like that, nigga.
the
I
setup.
would take Impel down over this shit.
The
You
thing is, this
understand?
arc,
I would too.
like based on the build up it had, is supposed to be the best arc in One Piece.
Yeah, Oda and his goddamn
This
editors.
is supposed to
That's
be the
those
best arc,
editors,
bro. This is
Oda
supposed.
is
There was
goddamn
so
good.
much in this arc, bro. There was, bro.
Bro,
This could have been
you know at the end of
insane.
the day, Wano is the end of a saga, dog. This shit had
Yep.
arcs building up to Wano from
Punk
Dressrosa
Hazard.
was a build up to Wano.
Punk
Punk
Hazard,
Hazard,
bro. All the way
Thriller
from
Bark.
Punk Hazard.
Zo,
Shit.
No,
all these
Thriller
shit,
Bark.
and niggas was telling me, Sean, you got, you know what, trolls, the One Piece fanboy, son, you gotta be patient, dude. You gotta be patient.
Listen, we can't
That's
be patient
squeaky.
no more, bro. Like
That's
we're
squeaky,
1,000
boy,
chapters
right?
in, bro.
Thriller Bark, bro.
We
When Zoro beat
listen.
Ryuma,
Oh yeah. When you talked about
I
Land of
was
Wano.
first set Wano in my mind to where I was like, yo, there's a fucking land of samurai to where
Yeah.
Zoro could get his shit out. Oh,
I
crap.
was extremely patient, and right now I don't have the energy to invest in another long arc because these long arcs, Oda
He better.
ain't delivering
I
on the
personally don't think Oda can do an arc this long anymore. It's all got to be.
Nigga,
I think
arc over
maybe the
if an arc
final.
over 50 chapters, I checking out.
Yeah, I think 50. Yeah, 50 is probably like the max you probably get moving forward. 50, 60s, I would say.
This shit was good.
Because I think
even look at these arcs from a term of your age and your life progression. This 4 years we invest in this
yeah,
shit.
niggas got graduate
We-
degrees and
oh.
shit, bro. Like
You know,
Yo,
niggas
you
who
wanna-
had children.
This
Niggas-
arc
niggas-
came out right
niggas
before
get
one of my
kicked out.
babies born.
Niggas get evicted. All type of different shit. Niggas find God.
but no, that's facts. But I think one of the flaws you can see with Oda is that he is not good with long arcs, because he juggles way too much, and I think he just either he chooses not to talk about, forgets like certain subplot lines, or they're just unsatisfactory towards the end.
Nah, bro. The reason why Oda can't do with these long arcs because he can't deliver on the promises, bro.
Yeah.
Build up.
The build up
an
is too
investment
much.
of niggas' time.
The build up is
You
so
understand?
powerful that it's almost impossible for like Oda to deliver.
No, but it ain't impossible.
Nah, it's not impossible, but for him,
Since this nigga's a formulaic or author and shit like that, Marine Ford, That was a saga. Every arc up to Marineford deliver, and
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Marineford itself was the finisher.
yeah,
You understand?
yeah,
But I got a different perspective on why he couldn't do it. The reason why he couldn't do it, I think he can do long arcs. The problem is the nigga got ADHD, and what I mean by that is he will have an arc, and let's say like, cause like what Wano's like 150 chapters, right? Something
yeah.
like that, right?
148. Yeah,
In my
almost one.
mind, the way how I saw how he set it up and the shit that he's actually admitted in interviews and in SBSs and whatnot is that let's say Wano was originally intended to be 90 chapters, right? Let's say that. It was really intended to be 90 chapters or maybe 100 chapters like how Dressrosa was, right? 100 chapters. But then because this motherfucker keeps want to add shit in like, "Oh, you know what? I just thought of this. Oh, you know
No,
what?
but
Oh,
Bruce,
this
Bruce,
character.
Bruce.
Oh,
Let me cut you off one sec, bro. Sorry about that, because I
yeah.
don't like when the reason
Go ahead. Go
people
ahead.
don't have a problem with him adding shit and stuff like that. The problem with these post time skip arcs is niggas not invested in the characters he pushing. The Scabbards, Oten, I don't give a fuck about them. You
But
understand?
wait,
So
that
the
reason right
stakes ain't
there
the
is
same
the
as
thing why
the
it
pre-time
hurts him.
skip arcs.
Because even with
You,
the scabbers, he originally only had 4 scabbers that he intended to have,
bro,
right? Not
bro,
9.
it don't matter how much scabbard you have. There's no scabbard could compare to Oda using straw hats or Oda using ace.
No, but
You
Sean,
understand?
but look at your own thing that you said. Remember how you said one of the reasons why you didn't care about somebody joining Straw Hats is because now you're dividing the time that you have to spend with an individual character. Remember you said that?
No, I get what you I understand what you're saying.
Exactly. So when you say you don't care about the scabbers, could it be that if he had drew less characters, and let's
He
say
could have
he
put
originally
more
had 4
focus into
scabbers,
them.
he could put more effort and story building with
Yeah,
those 4 characters instead of 9. That's what I
yeah,
mean. When
you make a lot of sense.
you you're diluting your own story. Like you gotta dial it back, my nigga.
You make a lot
Nah,
of sense. But
nah, that's
my
true.
thing going forward right now, make us care, bro. Make us use characters we love. Use characters you already build up to anchor these arcs and increase the stakes. Don't use
Yeah,
no nigga you
you get.
just make up,
Yeah,
and then you on top of that you using scabbards, and then you making this shit 100. You breaking doing Ripley's Believe It or Not records and type shit like that. 140 chapters for nigga we don't care about.
mm,
Like if this shit was if Wano was 70 chapters, niggas wouldn't complain because the pacing would have been
There you
crazy.
go.
yeah,
There you go.
You understand? But I want to invest 140 chapters into some shit like this. If Nami was at life was at stake and Kaido did do something to Nami, okay, this shit would have been the fight would even been more nastier.
And
Because
Zoro
Luffy
was
would
supposed to
try
fight.
to kill this nigga.
yeah. And the funny thing is, Kaido got no W's. Well, when I say he didn't got no W's, is that he didn't got any bodies, bro. Like,
And then
Oh, he was killing
Pharaoh,
everybody.
even look at this. This
I mean, he
nigga
killed the old bitch.
yeah.
This
Flashback.
nigga used we learn about awakening in Whole Cake, not Whole Cake Island, but before that. But
Yeah,
he
yeah.
had a career. First, right on man was using awakening, but you
Awakening.
have two yonkos losing, not using
Using
what's supposed to be
awakening.
they trump
I have an
card.
answer
Yeah.
for that.
Meanwhile, kid in law in front of these niggas fucking face, pulling out they trump card. You understand? That's why
I have
these
an answer for
fights
that.
feel so shitty. Because
I
we
have an
don't
answer for
feel
that.
like they give all they had.
Mm.
Wait, I have an answer for that because all right, did y'all read the what's the thing
The
in
laugh
the
tale.
breaks,
The
the Rose
laugh
of
tale.
Laugh Tale, right?
I
Yeah.
read
Now
some of it.
For Big Mom, and mind you, when I tell y'all this, it's Oda has a built-in excuse. I don't like the excuse though, but I'm gonna tell y'all what I read, right? So
Mm.
it's in regards to zones. I don't like this. I mean, it's what he said, but I just don't like it. All right, there's a reason why we didn't see any of the Beast Pirates use Awakening, right? There is a legit reason why I don't like it though.
Oh, is it the
Oda
possession thing?
um,
Where?
pretty much.
Oh
So
yeah, yeah,
Oda
yeah,
said
yeah.
in the lab tale that when a Zoan awakens, because you mentioned the impel down guards, right?
Yeah.
That the the soul of the beast or person that is the Zoan completely takes over their mind. So this is why the impel down guards are like like
Yeah,
retarded
yeah,
shit
yeah, yeah.
because
We call
they
that
act like
Sean,
a
by the way.
cow. they act like a
No,
zebra
but
and shit like that. Now, the thing that I don't
uh,
like about it is that's a cop out for none of it. So basically, if you have a Zoan, if it's not a human fruit,
okay, Bruce.
you're
Okay,
fucked.
okay, okay, okay. Let me stop you 1 second. If not now, then when? That's my only problem. Go.
No, we're never gonna get it unless a Zoan is a human.
But I always felt
Oh,
like it has
I don't
your
like it.
Zoan has to be there has to be a lot of compatibility with the Zoan user, because Nika is like, or Joy Boy, because they were they were similar, and Luffy and Joy Boy are very similar individuals, and we know that the last awakening for Luffy's fruit was 800 years ago. So it seems like your Zoan has to be a type that's very, very compatible with you before you awaken it. Or if you do awaken it, you're gonna get that possession shit, which we do see that. I think this pretty much confirms that Monster Point is awakening. Um,
No, because wouldn't he? Because like Chopper as a human fruit, so he wouldn't be retarded.
yeah, but it happened pre time skip though. Remember that when he went
No, I
berserk?
know, I know
One
through time
point.
skip.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
I'm saying is, if Chopper were to awaken his fruit, right,
yeah.
he would have the soul of a human possess him.
Oh
So he
yeah,
wouldn't be running around like,
yeah, yeah.
oh
He
my
wouldn't be
god.
going crazy. Yeah.
Now, when Luffy awakened the Nika fruit, Luffy started to act like he was a coke fiend or
Yeah, yeah,
crackhead or
yeah,
some shit,
yeah, yeah.
which made sense because Luffy's kind of already a crackhead, like Sean said. So it's like, I mean, did he really change that much?
It didn't
Not
change
much.
him that much. Yeah, that's why I say that's like a compatibility thing. You have to be compatible with the fruit.
Fucking main character bullshit.
But yeah, I don't like that about like Zoro. That means we're not
I
gonna
hate
see
that.
any awaken. I mean,
We're not gonna see any
basically
awakening.
Kaido didn't awaken.
If
That
the
confirmed
if the
that.
dude,
Yeah,
if the
he did
man,
that.
if the man who's supposed to be the pinnacle of zones ain't show it, then who the fuck
And he
supposed to
was
show
talking
it?
like he knew awakening. Like the man was talking like, awakening
He
is just a
did.
normal thing for him.
Now, there is no excuse for Big Mom though. There's
Oh
no
yeah,
excuse for Big Mom. She should have shown her awakening. She should have done it. There's no excuse.
yeah. Big Mom. That
That's a
was
plot hole. That's
that.
a plot hole.
Yeah,
These
that's yeah.
these cheap victories and thing, and people calling this peak fiction though. That's how
That's
I know some of these dudes,
nah.
losing
It's
it, bro.
some Twitter cloud demons, bro. You gotta realize
Hmm?
that.
Yeah,
Like some of
I
these
know they're
dudes are
trolling.
fiends, bro.
they're doing that.
But like, yeah,
No,
because
but
the
no,
tweet, nah. But I know
no,
there
but
are some actual people who
some
No,
niggas
Arrow,
ain't
think
playing,
like
bro.
that,
Cause
bro.
you have a
Arrow,
nigga by the name of Wonder. He in our circle, dog, and he's serious with this shit, dog.
So wait,
You
what's
understand,
his thoughts on? Has he said
bro? Come
anything?
on, bro. You don't
we
even
ain't
need to
gotta,
know his
Yeah,
bro,
thought.
yeah,
bro, we don't have to get it. We know what Wonder's gonna say every chapter.
yeah.
Every
Goaded.
chapter, Wonder says this is the most amazing shit
Man,
ever.
y'all stop
But
it, man. Y'all ain't gonna talk about each road like he ain't that dude, man.
yeah,
Y'all ain't gonna talk about it.
y'all need
Huh?
to write your
What
own
else y'all
story.
want
And
from
go
Oda?
on this
He
shit. I
gave
feel
y'all
like
Kaido in the air fighting. You know
Nah.
he is.
Wonder. Farrah, let me break down to you. You remember when Luffy beat Kaido with the gun? Right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Nigga, that day when that happened, the boy Wonder put out like a 3-paragraph novel about how beautiful the final attack was, and how it was the most amazing shit he ever seen in his whole entire life, and this is like the best Oda's
I
ever
remember
done
that.
with writing. I was like, for real, nigga?
Oh man, nah,
No,
Wonder.
but Wonder's a national treasure, bro. He need it. I
Nah,
love
he
loving
needed in
Wonder Dude.
community. We need folks like
But
him.
Wonder,
You need a nigga like that because Bruce, you little too agreeable.
I'm
You understand? You need a nigga who
feeling
controversial.
Nah, but this ending though is it kind of put a lot of people, because of this chapter, they put your ranking down a little bit.
yeah.
And
You know what?
I was about
He
to
was established.
He
and
deserves it.
yeah, and I was about to ask
He
you,
deserves it.
what is y'all ranking of this arc? What not?
5,
5 out of
This is
10?
solid 6 out of 10.
5 out
This
of
ain't
10.
a
Mm,
this ain't an awful lot, but his expectation 6 out of 10.
I'm gonna
5
give
out
it
of 10.
I'm gonna give it 7
It
out of 10.
okay. I wouldn't call Wano a bad arc.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's bad. It
Um,
had one of the highest peaks in the series, right? But
I
It
would.
have good moments, but when you have 140
would.
chapters, you're supposed to have good
yeah,
moments.
you're supposed to have good moments. That's true.
I would. So the whole entire thing is why I call it a bad arc is, and boy, y'all gotta really watch Brago's video after he got done reading this chapter. It was a really good talk, like amongst
Mm,
his fans.
yeah.
He was chilling, breaking down some shit. It was a really good talk. And mind you, Brago rates his shit like 7 out of 8 out of 10. So he must enjoy it to some level, right?
Yeah.
But what he knows a
Nah,
real
bro. Brago just trying to play like he's a complex reader, bro. Ain't nobody
Wait,
should
what?
really should have this out of 8 out of 10, dog. Like he just trying to act like he
Nah,
deep, like
nah,
he deep with his thoughts.
nah.
but
Braga does
he
enjoy.
had said
He does enjoy
he
this.
had said
I don't
something.
believe that, but I can't tell a man what to enjoy and
Nah,
what.
nah. Braga
Yeah.
doesn't.
Now,
Like
he said something that I had thought about myself, right? To where, and this is why I say I actually disagree with Brago's rating because his words are why I say it's a 5 out of 10, and he likened it to a relationship, right? Say y'all are with a woman, okay? She
Mhm.
fine as hell, right? Y'all have great conversation, and she got some good snaps, all that kind of stuff like that, right? Good shit, right? Those are the peaks, the peak fiction that they say, right? You know, great personality, fine as hell, good snaps, all that, right?
I
But
see where you going.
on the same end, she's also a heroin addict, right?
Oh man,
She
that's
she she,
crazy.
she beats on you. And mind
She
you, she
what?
doesn't. She beats on you.
No, that's
Like,
a no, bro. I don't care how high no peaks is. She's a zero.
throw
What?
shit ears and stuff like that. But here's the thing. Here's the
Bro,
thing.
show
Here's the thing.
all hey, show all them
Wait.
peaks. So
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Wait. Let me land. Here's the thing, though. She's not always on heroin. She doesn't always hit you, and then she doesn't always cheat on you, right? These things happen periodically.
Bad analogy, bro. Because you cheat on me once. This a loyalty type of thing, bro. I just measure shit off loyalty and respect. That means you don't respect me. You understand? So
You don't
that
respect
you
you.
automatically, your rank, if I had you at an 8, you go down to a 2.
But see,
No
it's
matter
not a bad
no
analogy
matter
because
how far you
you're
cheat.
basing it off yourself. You have to base it off of everybody in a relationship, right? Because everybody has a different threshold to what they're willing to put up with, right? So we're putting off of an average, okay? So in
Yeah.
Mm,
Wano, the
I
reason
see
why
what
I
you're
give it a
saying.
5 is because Wano has some super highs, right? Some really highs. Like one of my favorite episodes was when Luffy first went Gear 5 before he started doing all the goofy shit, and he fucking yeeted Kaido. He started doing the Popeye Bam Bam Slam Slam shit, and he was. And my favorite moment was when he laughed, and his laugh
Okay.
called a Kurosaki burst and knocked
You
everybody
you
out.
you 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 still have to look at it like this. How much? Okay, that's I did like the Luffy versus Kaido Nika section of thing. But how much if Oda was in a batting cage right now, right? How much would
Yep.
he be hitting percentage wise in these fights? This nigga would be hitting at least 2 out of 10. Because all these fights was ass. You understand? Most of these
Not
fights
just the
was ass,
fights.
bro.
Yeah, a
Not just
lot.
the fights. The storytelling was a lot of it was garbage to me, and a lot of it was amazing to me.
And the thing
So my
is,
whole time is on
uh,
the test. If I'm taking a test and I kick the shit out of half of the questions, and the other half of the questions I bomb on, it's a 50, and you don't pass with a 50.
Even the peaks of Wano was overrated, though. Like, oh, Joy Boy is here. The elephant even cutting promos and leaving.
yeah.
Green Bull coming,
And you can
leaving.
tell that
You,
was like
you
even
understand?
the peaks like Gear 5, because a lot of people have Gear 5 as like the one of the best chapters which of One Piece, which I agree, right? But
Yeah.
that whole thing was like created like in the there it was like created this arc. Like
Oda
that.
created this up. That's
Yeah.
like, okay. That's like Oda, like, no. Let's say he know he's a bad husband. He's beat on his wife. He spit on her. Do all type of different shit to her, right? But he have some redeeming qualities, right?
Yeah.
He got money. He can bring home a diamond ring and make her happy. Like Shanks is that diamond ring. You understand?
Yeah.
Zoe is them
Wait.
redeeming moments. But the whole arc, we was cheated on. We was spit on. You understand? But
Yeah.
now these next 3 chapters, niggas can forget all of Wano. They can
Or wait.
forget the block.
Where's Sean? or
Oh,
Sean, are you setting yourself up for failure again? Because you're talking about an abusive relationship to where he has redeeming qualities. Could it be that he's cheating on you and you're the girlfriend saying, well, maybe this time he'll treat me right?
see, I've been reading One Piece long enough to know. Hold the good part of the relationship over. This nigga already peaked. I hope her seeing and get no better. You understand? It is what it is. That's the same thing I've been hitting for the last 100 times. He ain't gonna change, right? So
Uh-huh.
I know Oda can do better than Marine Ford. He already showed me that. I know he can't outdo Sabadi no more.
Water
He
7.
can't. Huh?
Water 7. Woo!
He can't. No. This peak Oda, bro. This nigga past his prime. You understand?
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
past.
Yeah.
He
he's
past.
following ever since the post time skip. There's a scheme that he's been following, and he's
The
sticking to
formula. You understand? When we was
that
in NS
formula.
lobby, it wasn't no formula. That was the formula
Yeah,
to go off. All
Water
these
7. It's not Ennius Lobby. Give it its proper due. There is no Ennius Lobby. It's Water 7.
bro, just like how I ain't call it's separate Onigashima from Marine Ford, I ain't do that. I call that one thing.
yeah.
That's what I was saying. You got to call Ennius Lobby Water 7. Ain't no only Agashima is
Water
Wano.
7. Water 7, my bad. I just having a hard time right now.
I see what you're saying, and it depends on how things move on forward. I'm not gonna doubt that Oda can reach. I don't know if he's gonna reach a
And,
peak towards the end, because
and this
that's the
nigga just
that's the culmination of
this
the story,
dude
right?
just intent on trolling, selling,
Yeah, Shank
selling.
stuff. Yeah, that was bad, man.
He
So
just intent.
what Sean has said is very interesting because one thing I do realize. So I'm 20 years old. I don't know how old you are, fair, but
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
been watching One Piece since 2002, right? Back when it was on like fucking four
Tsunami,
kids. 20 years old.
Adult Swim.
But even before that, on four kids when it came out in
Shit.
2002, right? So I've been watching this shit
Yeah,
literally
you're
for
OG
20 years.
OG. Yeah, yeah.
I'm
You was
OG.
watching when they was
I'm one of
calling
them.
him Zolo.
I'm one of them. And you know, he called solo. Yeah. So
I started watching the real One Piece. I said, why they calling him Zoro? Why they calling Zolo Zoro?
They still call him
yeah,
that in the
yeah,
Viz
yeah,
manga, by the way.
yeah. That shit was crazy. But anyway, so I've been watching this shit for 20 years, right? Now, and I got into the manga a little bit later on. Now, one thing that I did notice, I was how you know what Sean was talking about is truth about how he's not really into it and he reaches peak already, is because back in the day, Oda never had to promote an arc. He just it just happened, right?
Yeah.
Like I didn't know Water 7 was
What
gonna
was
happen.
coming? Yeah,
No,
you
no,
didn't
but
know.
that's a bad thing to say though,
Hey,
Bruce, because so when we used to watch One Piece on Toonami, social media wasn't really a thing. You understand?
oh,
So
you missed my
But
Oda
point.
but
might have
You missed
said
but
some shit,
but
but
you gotta
no,
remember,
you missed
Sean.
my point.
But
You missed
you
my
gotta
point.
remember, Sean.
Because
But now the editors come out and be saying shit nowadays, bro.
and,
That's the
and
and
listen,
difference.
how we
listen to
pick
what I
up
was
on what
saying.
the editors say?
Because the whole entire thing is not about social media. It's because, like, cause mind you, there are other TV shows, right, cartoon or real life TV shows, whatever it have you, that will promote their episodes, like next week's episode or next season is going to be this. They have promotions back in the day, Sean. Promotions have always been there, even for animes, right? Promotions have always been there. Oda never promoted shit. I'm just watching it and I'm just being surprised, like, oh, this was cool. This was cool. I didn't like this too much. This was cool. Blah, blah, right? He never had to promote anything. It was only until the quality of the series dipped and the sales began to reflect the quality of the series dipping is when all of a sudden his editors went on cocaine and Molly and started saying, well, the next chapter, you ever seen Dragon Ball Z? You ever
Yeah,
seen Yu
Yeah,
Show? It's
yeah.
better than all that
I
shit.
agree.
Mm.
Best shit you ever seen. And I'm like, yo, why the fuck y'all hyping this shit up? If it's gonna be hyped, just let it be hyped. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Show don't tell.
It's
Yo,
not
don't
speaking.
tell.
It's using hype, bro. That's Oda has been using hype. Bro, like Oda's the hype god, bro.
He's a hype beast now, bro. He wasn't a hype beast back in the day. He was not a hype beast back in the day. I had no idea Water 7 was gonna be that fly. Had no fucking idea, dog. I saw this nigga Frankie, he looked like a fucking
Bro. No. Fuck that. The setup of Water 7 was crazy.
No, it wasn't. You talking about the setup when we're in Water 7. I'm talking about before we got to Water 7 when we're in Skypiea.
Before Water 7, that was wait, wasn't that?
Skypiea.
Oh, okay, yeah, that was Skype. Yeah. So when
Yeah,
when they met
Skypiea.
when they met Aokiji, what was that? That was the beginning of
And we met Aokiji.
Oh, okay,
That
okay,
was the
okay.
in between
Oh, in
Skypiea and
between.
Water,
Okay, okay, yeah, yeah.
right? So this is what now the builder that Sean's talking about is getting there. But like when I was in Skypiea, right? And Skypiea was boring as hell, but it was a very pivotal arc, but it was boring, right? I didn't know Oda didn't come out in a commercial or send something online because we did have online back then, so that shit was still real, right? He wasn't saying like, yo, the fucking next arc, nigga, we see this shit. You see that Gatling move that he pulled on Crocodile? Wait till you see the upgrades to that shit. Yo, you want to see some Mr. Fantastic shit? Yo, Zoro got this new car.
Mm.
Nothing was there, bro. So yeah, Wano, right? And nigga couldn't stop fucking talking about this shit because we were back in goddamn Punk Hazard.
Yeah, yeah. Wano was so anticipated, bro. Like it had the most hype we've ever seen in the entire series. And of course the expectations were high, and we were met with a lot of disappointments.
Even what Wano's supposed to be about, bro. This shit's supposed to be about cool swordsmen, dog. How you
Samurais, like,
feel on that?
bro, like the best samurais like on the opposing opposing team was the only one Banshu, and they were trash, bro. What
Bro, and Odin's supposed to be
Sean, when this nigga's hyping him up, this how you know he's hyping up at high health, right? The nigga, when Kaido dropped down in what is it called? Suicide. That was the name of the manga chapter, right? But he dropped down on Kid and the crew and everything like that. This nigga Oda came out like a week or two later talking about, yo, this guy Kaido is so fucking strong. I don't know how Luffy's gonna beat him. I'm gonna have to figure a way. He can't just do it with a simple punch. Pause. First off,
and what? Wait, Bruce. Let me show you how dumb Wano is. I don't want to make this just a Wano, fuck Wano fest, right? But
I
let
do.
me show you how dumb and really think about this, right? How Kaido lose in Wano is by fucking magma, dog. The world government have a constant supply of a nigga named Akino who has produced the shit. You understand? And y'all talking about y'all couldn't execute the nigga. All this shit is plot hole.
Sean,
to be fair, Sean, yeah.
Final attack, he was covered in what?
Fire. That wasn't no magma.
Nigga, look how it was produced. That shit was that nigga was hot. He was hotter than magma at that level. This nigga was burning the air in his surroundings. He was hotter than magma at that point. But look what I'm saying.
I guess so, but my point.
Sean, did you like that fight? Rob Lucci versus
Luffy
Luffy.
versus Kaido?
No, Rob Lucci versus Luffy. Did you like that fight?
Oh, that was a masterpiece. The reason why that was a masterpiece, because it wasn't no gimmicks involved. Like, nigga, either you could beat me.
It was a power
best
based on
physical,
will. Yeah, will.
It was a physical.
Who wanted it more?
Arrow. Rob Lucci versus Luffy. You like that fight?
Yeah, of course.
All right. Do y'all ever remember Oda saying, yo, y'all gotta meet this new character called Rob Lucci? This motherfucker's the realest motherfucker ever. Yo, I don't know what Luffy's gonna do.
I feel like that's also kind of like
and this the problem with Oda. This the problem with Oda, Bruce. This nigga boxing himself in with some of the shit he doing with hyping people like Kaido. I know from when he said the nigga couldn't kill himself, they tried to kill him. Okay, so how you can solve this problem?
Yeah.
And then I thinking in my head, yeah, the way you can solve this thing and be satisfactory to me because you already built this nigga up too high for me to be satisfied with what you do. You understand?
Yep.
And now,
me, when he said that, I automatically didn't like it, and I automatically called bullshit from that very second because I'm like, so he's not the greatest warrior in the series because we have Roger and Whitebeard and shit like that. But you mean to tell me that nobody could kill him because you said you captured him, right? So if you capture him, that's what you're selling to me. That means somebody had to pretty much knock him the fuck out for y'all to capture him. So you
And
mean to tell me that somebody can knock him the fuck out, but you
yeah,
can't behead him?
and you know Oda's cop out for that. We learned about that in Kaido's little flashback. Yeah. He said the only reason Kaido was captured was because he was looking for food.
He was hungry.
So that hype that he gave us, that was the delivery. Do you know how bad that is, bro?
Bro, that shit was.
It's
And then the
annoying.
whole backstory.
It's really
was,
annoying.
Look, and Brago said this better. I didn't know this meme existed. This was a funny ass meme where he said Kaido's backstory was I was a little
This nigga,
and I was a little
category never
and I was
land on his
addicted.
back. You understand? You hyping this
Who?
shit right up.
Who?
And then Luffy dropped the nigga.
Wait, who?
No, Katakuri. He's talking about Katakuri not laying on his back.
Same rules apply, bro.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's the hype thing. It's just hyping the villain up so we get our expectations so crazy,
I didn't
bro.
like it either because the category is like I never fell on my back, and then Pharaoh. I started thinking about your guy, fucking Kizaru. I'm like, so you never fought Kizaru?
Mm.
The fuck? You never been hit before, so that means you must have never fought an admiral in your whole entire life.
Definitely not. He didn't fight anybody, bro. I mean,
like you ain't fought. You in there. Matter of fact, you probably never even fought a high-ranking vice admiral for you to talk that shit.
Nah, bro, you can't do Kaido like that because.
No, we're talking about Katakuri, but yeah,
niggas didn't want.
We're talking about Katakuri.
Yeah.
But nah,
talking about I ain't never been hit. Bullshit.
No, but Katakuri slant in Tingham round, yeah, bro. You could take that somewhere else. You don't do that round.
Fuck that nigga.
Nah, but I feel like what's coming up next, Oda could easily like redeem a lot of things.
Redeem?
Not even redeem. I mean, he can come back to Prime Oda because he has the formula right now, bro. He has the ingredients to create something we've never seen in manga before, bro.
You know how he could redeem this, and this only for me.
I don't think he can redeem this.
Like, give me an arc of the Revolutionary Army. That's it, and then I quit One Piece. That's it. You understand? That's all I need. But that ain't for everybody. That's just for me.
Gentlemen, we realize because this is where the redeeming part comes into where it's like I don't know if he wants to redeem himself. We realize. Let me tell you all the shit that we miss out of here. First off, Robin read the Road Poneglyph, right? We know that Pluton and shit, right?
Yeah.
We realize that she has like fucking 5 other ones that she has not read, and we're probably not going to get. Yeah. When did Zoro ever visit Ryuma's grave? Don't answer that. When did we got the hearing shit? When did the cycle of hatred end? Don't answer that. When did we see Marco get to meet up with Luffy again? Don't answer that. Where's Jack? Don't answer that. It's like, fuck.
I mean, bro, like the calamities too were man, like there's so many things that you can go back to where it's like, damn, this was not what it should have been, bro. Like Jack didn't have hockey, like bro, bro.
Where's Big Mom? Don't answer
that. You know what I like about Hunter x Hunter? You know what killing Oda? This shit his need to push mystery all the time. Sometimes a nigga don't need all that mystery. Sometimes you just have to lay it out, bro.
Yeah, just lay it out.
Explain what the fuck.
Just lay it out. There's no need to.
The fucking silhouettes.
Yeah.
Explain what shit is, so the fan base could know the rules and know. See, you want to keep shit vague, so you could
cop out writing. That's what I call it.
For your plot.
Yeah. He can keep it vague so he can create more things as he moves along to fit whatever thing he's doing in that arc.
That's what I said.
You don't want to give us nothing concrete. Even with some shit with devil fruits. How long devil fruits been around? 20 years, bro. We still
even advanced conqueror, even advanced ornaments. The arc that we learned that Kaido has this crazy body is the arc. I mean, I understand that ornaments is an offensive ability. But still, the fact that it's like, oh, it's gonna go inside your body and explode from within, like that's perfect fit for Kaido. You know what I mean? It's there's a lot of things you can.
The Conqueror shit pissed me the fuck off. Mind you, this is something that made me super happy and then super angry right behind it. To where finally, we get to see Conqueror's hockey be used by doing something better than fodder patrol, right? Knocking fodder ass niggas out. We finally get to see it used to its full potential, right? And Luffy does it. And I was so excited. But then right behind Luffy doing it, fucking everybody does it. I'm like, God, I
Yeah.
hate that shit. I hate that shit. Like, why do you have to? That's like the fucking X Drake thing. Y'all probably know what I'm talking about. But when X Drake in Saboti, right, went up against a pacifista, right, and he was doing all right, but then a pacifista pressured him and shot him, and he was starting to get fucked up, right? Typically, what a zone would do, the zone would be like, fuck this shit, I'm going hybrid mode, and I'm gonna go ham on your ass, right? But
Yeah.
then he didn't do this shit, and we didn't see him do it ever until the first time we finally get to see him do it is when we're finally in fucking Wano, and Page One does it, and then when Page One does it, now everybody's gonna do it. It's like I hate that fucking
Yeah,
shit to where
hybrid. Yeah, hybrid wasn't revealed like till later on, bro.
yeah, to where it should have been revealed a long time ago, but because your plot doesn't demand it, you're gonna purposely hold off something that should have been done before until it's ready. That Conquerors Hockey bullshit was so fucking. Big Mom did it. What the
Mm.
fuck? Where was this whole King Island?
Real,
And
real talk. That
yeah,
that King's Hockey shit was very discouraging, bro. You mean it's just an
Zoro did it.
ornament?
it's just an armament upgrade. Like
It's just some shit so you don't have to
touch the
Luffy don't have
dude.
to
Yeah,
practice
that's
his
like
ornament.
Oda's way of like saying, oh, he don't need to touch a
All the
Kainu no
time,
more.
King's Hockey just a cheat code for niggas who don't have the ornaments hockey on that level. That's
Yeah,
it.
Bro,
yeah,
I was
pretty much.
livid. When Zoro did it, I was livid. And many people were excited when Zoro did it. I was fuming because I was like, nigga, that's not his specialty. Oda made it a point to say that we have Sanji who specializes in observation hockey. We have Zoro who specializes in arm and hockey. We have Luffy who specializes in conquerors hockey. So when Luffy against Kaido, when he sees Kaido does it, and Luffy's like, I'm gonna try it one time and get it right. Some people were upset. To me, that made sense because Oda said Luffy specializes in conquerors hockey.
Yep,
I did
yep.
think it was a bit of a stretch that he got it right the first time, but fuck it, I'll roll with it, right? Because you said he specialized in conquerors hockey, so I'll roll with it. Zoro getting it right the first time, fuck that. He's not. Oh.
Yeah, it's that yeah, the Conqueror's hockey thing, which is why again, this is I have a suspicion that, this ain't real advanced Conqueror's hockey because you can't make it.
No, it can't. It can't.
It can't
It
be. It's
literally,
just not.
literally can't.
You introduced it in this arc, and there's 5 users of it already. I mean,
And the reason why I think it is because we saw Gold Roger and Whitebeard.
Yeah, I mean, Gold Roger and Whitebeard did have it, but I think it's like a mid level thing of Conqueror's hockey where you can achieve this level. I mean, Kaido was hyping it up, saying like, "Oh, there's a handful of people that can use it," but in reality, I think there's a lot of people that can use a lot. Obviously, top tiers.
No, you
I
can
think what
see.
it
Okay,
is
you can see now that a lot of people, just like what Otis do now, Future Sight ain't special no more.
Well, to be fair, only
Future
2
Sight?
people can use confirmed.
Yeah, I've only seen 2 people use Future Sight. I mean, well, 3.
Who's the third person?
Kaido.
No. Katakuri. Oh yeah, Katakuri and Luffy. Oh yeah.
Katakuri, Luffy, Kaido.
Kaido. Yeah, I was forgetting about Luffy. But yeah, Future Sight still has that. Has that crazy portrayal in a sense, right? But the way it was shown in the Kaido fight, Kaido just made it obsolete pretty much. But Kaido's a top tier, so it makes sense for him.
But Shanks already show you all what advanced ornaments look like, the real advanced ornaments.
You talking about that laser shit, the lightning shit?
Bro, advanced King's Hockey to me is just that's a support ability.
Yeah.
You understand? Because Shanks could exert so much pressure on you, you start to slip up. You start to be paralyzed. One mistake in a fight against a nigga like Shanks, and you could be done. That's all he looking for is one window.
Yeah.
To fuck you up.
I think I agree on that, Sean, where it's a support ability for both hockeys. I think there's ways you can use them in conjunction with ornaments and observation. But I do also think that there's a pinnacle of conquerors. Like this is like the true advance,
You
and
you
that's
you you you
niggas
you
like
you
Shank. The
you
only people who have it is probably Shanks and Roger, maybe
you
Rayleigh.
just
We
watch
don't know.
Hunter x Hunter,
Yeah.
and but the Emperor Eyes,
Oh, the Emperor
the
Eyes.
the
That's
Kurapika,
oh
the
Kurapika. Yeah. Yeah.
how damn eyes is allow you like
To
access.
manifest, yeah, access all the Nen traits to
You
maximum
understand?
potential. Yeah.
That's kind of like what King's Hockey reminded me of
Oh
because it
yeah. True, for sure.
I think I think as a person gets better at it, gets more potent. And the reason why I just say that is because when I think about all the people I saw use it, I saw Zoro use it, Yamato, Kaido, fucking Big Mom, Luffy, and then I saw Whitebeard and Roger do it,
Roger.
right?
Yeah.
And I always remember that before I knew it was Conqueror's Hockey, right? I flipped my fucking wig because when Roger was charging up to hit Whitebeard, he had this gigantic flaming black lightning off his sword. I'm like, what the fuck
Yeah,
is
it
that?
was
I'm like, what kind of?
the
I
shit
thought it
was
was Armin
spilling
Hammer.
out. Like the hockey was coming out of the blade, bro.
It was huge. I was like, what the fuck is that shit? I thought that was Armin Hockey or some shit. I'm like, is that the pinnacle and shit? And when I look at his Conqueror's Hockey versus, let's say, Yamato's, right? The black lightning coming off of Yamato's club versus the black lightning off of Roger's sword, way different. Roger's was much bigger than
Yeah.
her shit, right?
Yeah. There's
And so,
yeah.
and so I'm thinking to myself, like, could that be the difference between them? Because Rayleigh did say, in all fairness, Rayleigh did say, like, yo, you don't really train in Conqueror's Hockey. It just is. Like, it gets
It gets
stronger with
stronger
you.
as it, yeah. I think
Like, that's it.
I think it applies to like all the other hockeys as well, where there's even if you have that level, there's also mastery and the strength of it. So
Yeah.
Rogers, Conqueror's hockey blows are gonna be stronger than Yamato's, Kaido's because his Conquerors is just on a whole new level. Same with Shanks.
Yep. Yep.
There's gonna be different levels to that same level. If that makes any
Yep.
sense? Yeah.
And you make sense too because you know what? And me and Sean were talking about this recently. Exactly what you said, Pharaoh, with Jinbei, right? So Jinbei knows the level 1 hockey, which is the invisible hockey, and
Yeah.
knows level 2 hockey, which is arm and hardened.
Armament. Yeah.
Jinbei, me and Sean looked at it. Jinbei does not know level 3, which is the Ryo shit, right?
Yeah. It doesn't seem like he
However,
does.
however, Jinbei is so proficient in armament hardening, right, that he might like so Luffy knows Ryo and internal destruction, right?
Yeah.
But a case could be made, and it could be made, a case could be made that Jinbei might be more proficient in the hardening version of
Hardening.
armor
Yeah.
than
Than the
Luffy,
Rio.
because what was Sean, what's your favorite thing you like to say that Jinbei did his feat when he blocked Akainu, right?
yeah.
With both his hands. And then the thing with what the fuck with Big Mom, when Big
Cognac.
Mom did the cognac
Yeah.
and he blocked his shit. And then recently with what's the boy name? Who's who?
Who's who?
Who's
Yeah.
who? Hand on Jinbei, right?
Mm.
So what you say is correct, Pharaoh. To where it's like I feel like you can go up in hockey levels, but then there's like a lateral move to where it's like okay, this version of hockey, so you can make this version stronger, or
Yeah.
you can go to the left and make that version stronger, or you
Stronger.
can do
Yeah.
both if you want.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying. That makes sense because a lot of niggas don't have that level 3 you was mentioning where they could
Yeah,
deflect shit.
Yeah, and even the internal destruction one, we don't know like how many people have that. Like Luffy is the
I think
only
that was very rare.
that one's very rare. I don't know
Well,
if Kai
Sabo up that,
yeah Kaido has
Sabo
Sabo
does, yeah,
has that.
Sabo for
Yes,
sure.
Sabo has
but
Luffy and Sabo I
but
know
Sabo
for
the
does.
sure.
Yeah.
the other shit,
If I keep on looking for Jack
the hand palm thing with Santa Maru is dope.
level 3, yep.
Yeah, that's level 3. Yeah, that's Rio.
I
That's
guess
basic.
that's more of a fighting style type of thing. Like if you have the suit with your fighting style.
Yeah, I think
You,
it's the flowing thing, the flowing Sakura as they call it in the
Because
anime.
I think Sengoku might be using fucking level 3 and level 4 with his Budo to do
Yeah,
him
like
strong move.
when the
we should
shockwave
see
thing, I was
ammo,
like,
so I'd imagine.
yeah, it's possible. Because we know he
Yeah,
naturally has
I'd imagine that.
shockwaves with his ability.
No, I don't
And
think
then
that's
and
natural.
number
I
two,
think that's the Budo mythology shit. We ain't see the power of that. I think Sengoku's a martial artist. We even see him in his childhood pick with Karate Gion. So
Yeah.
that's just
And
martial art.
And he's got
he
a
got the full
human.
Martinez.
Yeah, he's got
He
Hito
just has
Hito
used
too.
the Buddha's size to amplify his like hand and
He's got
strength.
the Hito no Mi too. So that's gonna be
Yeah,
interesting
Yeah.
to see if he's awakened.
So
yo,
he could awake
You don't know no
could awake.
mythology where Buddha doing no shockwaves though. I mean this
Mm.
older, but still.
Yeah, that's true.
And I
Buddha
was
on
even
some
saying
meditation type shit like material.
Enlightenment, like
Yeah.
yeah, some shit
And I
like
was
that.
even saying in regards to Jinbei while we're on this conversation about level 3 hockey and martial arts is because we were talking about like, okay, to get ready for the Blackbeard Pirates, how could all the Straw Hats improve, right? And I was saying for Jinbei, because he does not know level 3, but he's really good with Fishman Karate, I think that would be a very good marriage if he learned level 3 hockey and then combined it with his
Yeah, with
Fishman
Fisherman
Karate.
Karate. Yeah,
It
yeah,
would make it way stronger.
yeah.
Telling Bruce, right? I was telling Bruce because Fishman karate is naturally internal damage, right? So you don't really I get what he's saying, but you don't really need it like that.
No, you do. Cause I always go back to what's the Kuja Pirates from? What's their island called? Um
Not letting
The Amazon. Yeah, Amazon lady.
Amazon Lily?
Yep.
What the fuck was that? What was that?
Wait, what happened?
Hold up, y'all keep talking. I heard some crash in the background. Y'all keep talking, I'll be
Oh
right back.
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Go handle that.
Say
Nah,
what he say, yeah?
he heard a crash in the background.
Oh
Uh,
shit.
he was getting robbed, bro. I don't know what's going,
You
but
know
hey.
this nigga about to spit on Jimbe right now, so you better get comfortable. He's a Jimbe fan. See, I trying to stay away from fucking anytime you talk about Jimbe, Alti, and some pornoglyphs, Bruce is get excited and shit. So
Yeah.
I shy stay him away strictly from shit like that when I don't want to talk about it. But you let this nigga settle on Jimbe and Alti,
Oh man,
bro. Some people like that with certain characters. Like if I get on a thing with Sabo, I'll go all
nah,
day.
you going for days, bro. Nah, cause
Yeah,
we got favorites, bro.
we have favorites, bro. So
That's the thing.
like some niggas will just talk about Zoro swords. I can't name one of Zoro swords. Wado Ichimongi,
Enma.
Enma. You understand? Niggas just talk.
Bro, talk about Zoro Swords real quick, right? Nidai
Yeah,
is still in Wano.
wow.
Nidai is still in Wano. Nigga didn't upgrade. Well, he got Enma, but
But
like,
you would think Nidai is his most sentimental sword. Like he wouldn't
Uh,
fuck. He wouldn't
you
Hold
think
lose
on.
that.
he would get it, but like, mm,
All right, so not to cut off the conversation, but what I was saying, 'cause I heard y'all talking about Nida, and I want to get into that shit too. But what I was saying to Sean about why I think it's necessary that Jinmei needs level 3 is let's look at the Kuja Pirates, right? How they were showing hockey, how it's practically used. The one chick with the blonde hair, she had the bow and arrow, right? And she was showing the hockey implication to where she shot a regular bow and arrow, right? And it hit the stone and it went into the stone, but it just kind of stopped. Then she hockeyed up, shot the second one, and the fucking arrow smashed right through the stone, kind of showing like this is what it's like without hockey. This is what it's like with hockey, right? So when we talk about fisherman karate, we know Jinmei's a shit at it, but we take that same application that we learned back then we could apply that to like, okay, this is how much more devastating he would be if he added it to his fisherman karate.
So how would you apply that to ah
well, the thing is, the concept of Fishman Karate is very similar to the level 3, the flowing
And I
thing.
like that.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That makes it easy.
So
That makes it
it's
easy.
possible that they can combine because they have compatibility, Sean.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Because
Makes it
they
far
work the
easier.
same. Yeah.
Because if Jinmei learns it in like 2 weeks, right, real quick, that's not a plot hole. Is what Pharaoh is saying. It's because Jinbei, it's like the niggas who, what's the fucking Roku Shiki, right?
Yeah.
To where them niggas didn't know hockey back then. But when we found out that Rob Lucci and them learned hockey real quick, it was like, okay, that makes sense because Roku Shiki is very
Jin,
similar to
yeah.
learning hockey.
Honestly,
So if
Jinbei might
Jinbei
already
learns this
have
shit in a week or
he
two,
might already have
it
it.
makes sense.
But on the real though, we with a nigga I agree with Pharaoh, but we didn't know what Jimbe is because we never see Jimbe push to that limit where he
Yeah, he
Put
fodderized.
all his chips on the table.
He bodied who's who.
Now with Robin, I really love her with Fishman karate. That shit.
Who?
Oh God, Oda, thank you,
Oh, Robin. Oh
Robin.
yeah, 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 yeah.
thank you. Because
Yes.
I love when Oda start
Pinky.
combining shit for the straw hats. Like I would love if Sanji
Yeah.
used some more CP9 techniques.
I want Ron Kyaku so bad.
Yeah,
Matter
you
of fact, I
should.
want Sanji create his own shit. Like I he invisible and shit. I want him start creating after images.
Right. But what y'all saying about Nidai Katetsu? Because I want to get
Nah,
into that conversation.
we were saying that it's stuck on Wano unless Zoro picked it up.
Oh fuck. Yo, I told Sean that if I don't see two things next chapter, I'm downgrading this from a 5 out of 10 to a 4 out of 10. The first one is gonna be if I don't see motherfucking Nidai Katetsu in
And
Zoro's
Carrot.
sash, I'm fucking. And yes, the second one is Carrot because we didn't get Yamato, we didn't get fucking Momo, we didn't get Tama.
Yeah,
That's the
it's
thing,
Carrot.
bro.
Carrot
I
is
don't
confirmed, bro.
understand.
It's confirmed.
I don't understand why y'all niggas so hype for new crewmates though. Like I never to get the appeal of that shit because we ain't seeing niggas now. Look how much Usopp wasn't involved in
Yeah,
this
I see what you're
How
saying,
much nigga?
Sean.
You understand? It
Adding
don't
more
really.
people
I mean,
to already
I
underdeveloped
wouldn't be
crew.
mad.
Yeah.
Check, you
But
just was talking, but Bruce, you just see how you use a contradict yourself. You just talking about
nope, nope,
diluting shit and
nope.
stuff
Not a
like that.
contradiction. Because the issue is the reason why you're having a
Bro,
problem
what
with
Brooke
penalty
do
time
this up?
is
What Brooke
because
did
we're
do
not
this up?
sharing it with just the Straw Hats. We shared it with Law's crew. We shared it with Kid's crew. We shared it with the whole entire goddamn Wano Samurai.
That
We
ain't no
shared it with
truth. What law crew do? Nothing, bro.
no.
Kid
We
crew
shared
ain't do
panel time.
shit.
Panel time. Go look up the panel time that Law and Kid had.
Law and Kid crew ain't beating nobody.
No. I don't know. You talking about fights. I'm not talking about fights. I'm talking about panel time. The reason why we didn't get as much Straw Hat material is because we shared panel time with other niggas.
Not
That was the
not
issue.
not only that, but we also got useless things like, you know, the gifter's reaction, and like there was a lot. If you go back to like the entire thing, like you see a lot of pounds with the gifters reacting, fodder pirates. Like we don't need these things, bro. We can just
Yamato got 438 panels, bro.
that's
Kidimon got 526. Do you
Who
understand
count
what I'm
this?
saying? Huh?
Who count this?
There was this a nerd ass nigga who had more time on his hands who did this
damn, yeah.
shit and they posted it on Brago's stream and Brago read them. No, King of Lightning stream. Sorry, and King of Lightning read off everybody's panel time. Right? There were niggas. There were a
Still
lot of niggas.
nerd
A
ass
lot of
nigga.
niggas who are non-Straw Hat members. I'm gonna say this again. There were people who are non-Straw Hat members. Several people non-Straw Hat who had way more panel time than the motherfucking Straw Hats themselves. The only Straw Hats that pound for pound had more panel time was the monster trio: Luffy,
Zoro Sanji.
Zoro, and Sanji. But niggas like Usopp and Nami and
Usopp was
Robin,
not non-existent in this arc, from what I remember.
Usopp was like in the bottom 25% of panel time, bro. Do you
Man,
understand how crazy that is? Usopp's one of the main protagonists and in the bottom 25% of the niggas who got panel time in Wano. What the fuck, yo? So no, I'm not contradicting myself because now, from what I'm seeing here, we're back to the story where it's just the Straw Hats, not Straw Hats in Law, not Straw Hats in
yeah, it's
Kid,
just
not
Straw
Straw
Hats.
Hats in
I see
Alamo
what you're saying. I see what
Guaranteed.
you're saying.
I
Just
see
the
what you're
Straw Hats.
saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
But
we back, baby. We back.
it's confirmed. Carrot's on, right? We agree on
No, it's
that.
not confirmed, but I really, really hope.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be the case, bro.
Man, if she on, she on. If she ain't on, she ain't
Nah,
on.
that's
I don't give
Oda.
a fuck.
Yeah, I mean, pretty
And
much.
my thing
I
is
don't mind
why
it.
I'm
I don't
saying
mind it. But people are gonna,
I don't mind it because
go crazy
it
saying
hard to
Yamato
hate
should have
Karen.
joined and all that. I mean, yeah,
I
Yamato should have joined, but like a lot of it was forced. But you know,
so Sean could tell you at one point I was like, fuck it. I don't like Yamato, right? But if she's gonna join, just fucking do it, right?
Yeah.
Because the whole entire thing is Luffy said he wanted his 10 friends, right? And we have one more friend to get. That's all we need is one more friend to get. This is Luffy's final voyage before the One Piece, right? This is it. Oda said it, all kind of shit. This is it. This is the final voyage. We're gonna do this shit, right? So
This is
my
it. Before.
problem is if somebody doesn't join now after Wano, right? Is I want one of the things that I love about One Piece that made me get into the series outside of the fights, right? Is I like the bonding that they do, right? The fun shit. Sanji getting mad at Luffy and Usopp and Chopper for fucking up the food or not cleaning up after themselves. Brooke asking to see people's panties. Nami wanting to smack the fuck out of niggas because she's trying to navigate. Y'all keep making too much noise. Zoro working out by himself, and then somebody bumps into him and knocks him over. Robin out here chilling, reading her books and shit, laughing at you niggas. Frankie dancing, doing his little Superman flex shit. Like, I like that shit a lot, right? That chapter we recently got when they were all recovering and they're goofing around and having fun. I gave that chapter a 9.5 out of 10, right? Because it embodied all that shit.
Mm.
So my thing is where I'm going to be really mad if somebody doesn't join now is because for the final member of the Straw Hat crew, I want you to have time with the crew to to be with them, to bond with them, to
Yeah,
have
yeah.
fun with them before we fight Blackbeard and go to the final war. Because at that point there is no bonding. It's all fights from there, right? No bonding, just
Yeah.
straight action,
Just war.
right?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's war. So this is going to be our very last time to have downtime with each other. So like, let's say if nobody joins right now, and let's say Yamato does join for the final member, but she doesn't join until the Black Bear fight, right? That would be absolutely positively trash to me because, like, fam, you didn't spend any real time with them. You didn't get to join in on the hijinks. You didn't get to
Yeah, that's why
have
that's why
beef
I
or
think it's over for Yamato, because it's like if she's not joining now, she's not joining anytime soon, and we're heading towards the end. And so
yeah,
it's gonna be even Vivi had a better, like, it's gonna be
wait.
it's
Vivi had
gonna
way
it's gonna
better.
be a last finale thing where she joins at the with the Grand Fleet, and at the end, and it's just
Right. And
yes,
so
it's yeah,
that's my whole entire thing. Like whoever joins, Momo, Yamato, Carrot, is like, and whether I like you or not, because there are some Straw Hats that kind of get on my nerves, but I like them because they're part of the clique. They're a family, right? They're a big ass family and they have fun together.
yeah,
Whoever joins, I want you to have fun with them before it gets serious, right? I want you to have a
yeah.
good time.
I think yeah, yeah.
I want to show you
I just
why.
need a break from the Strats in
I
general,
think
bro.
Carrot
Like,
is probably best for the Straw
I
Hats
don't know,
bonding.
maybe I missed the true essence of what One Piece about, but I gotta get from around the Strats in general. Like for now, like for at least 5 chapters.
Now we can
You want to
focus
see
on the
that?
Straw Hat a lot more easier, Sean, and also get other stuff as well, because
Yeah, man.
we're not
That's
diluted
I'm
like
glad
that.
that you're gonna
We're
do
not diluted
that.
with
I'm
kids
so
crew.
glad.
Like, I agree with what Bruce was saying before. There was a lot of characters. There's the Alliance, the
Yeah,
Samurai.
yeah.
Now it's just the Straw Hats, bro. Just the Straw Hats, and then we can focus on
Back
the
to
other
business,
things
baby.
real good.
Back to business, man.
So
Like
yeah,
I
yeah,
would go back. Like one of my shit. Like okay, here's a character building moment I love so much. Right. So when we are in between Thriller Bark and Saboti, right? When Sanji meets with Duval for the first time, right? That's another perfect character building and like having fun together moment because like everybody's commenting on it. Like Usopp is saying like, "Damn, this nigga's unlucky." Robin says some morbid shit. Luffy don't know what the fuck going on. Zoro talking shit, and then Sanji talking shit back to him. And you got this nigga Brook. Brook is on the fucking floor, dying laughing at Sanji like a nigga, just laughing and pointing at his ass. Sanji's like, "I'm gonna fuck your ass up, bro. Stop fucking laughing." That's the type of shit that I love. Like
yeah. And I agree with you. So
that shit
yeah,
is
I
awesome.
think we will be getting that moving forward, depending on where we're going. Because right now we don't know where we're going. Albaf seems to be the most
Apparently,
popular thing.
We can't guess the island, right? But
Yeah, I
we
mean,
can
in
guess
terms
that.
of the story, yeah, we know where the story is heading, but
we could say for sure that The next island would be more like a Jaya type arc, a layover.
Yeah,
Area
layover.
Yeah,
Yeah,
get a
yeah,
yeah.
little
yeah. Like a
grander.
Like Zoe
Yeah,
transition, cool. Little chill
a
arc.
Which I want.
transition,
I would
chill.
love it.
Yeah. That's what we
Get
need right now, honestly.
Yeah, we do. We just
get
came off 150
reactions,
seconds of fighting.
the
Yeah,
reactions from people on the island.
islands like
Yo, Straw Hat Luffy here, the Yonko.
yeah.
Wow,
Yonko, yeah.
like
He,
that.
he
That's
big man.
Seeing Luffy with the Yonko reputation, how the world perceives that.
He's
Yeah,
a big man,
real
yo.
shit.
yeah. That's
So
what we
right
need.
now
That.
you can have
People
niggas.
look at him.
You can have niggas trying to run up on Luffy. Niggas trying to join Luffy.
Join.
Niggas.
Talking his
It's
drip,
a
all
whole
type of
different
shit.
level now. It's a whole different level.
Women gonna be throwing themselves at him. Dudes gonna be jealous. Dudes gonna want to join. All kind of shit like that.
And the thing
Marines
what's
gonna be
funny about
scared.
this, right? Oda still do this thing where this almost like fake straw thing where Luffy bounty picture and him. Like, I
It's
mean,
Gear
in how he
5.
look normally.
Yeah, Gear 5.
So you could run up on Luffy and get fuck up really bad, thinking this ain't that nigga who on the picture.
Yeah. That's not you, bro. And then they get bodied.
Real though. Just like a Bellamy, niggas thinking Luffy is some Incredible Hulk, Shanks crew. So when they meet this little nigga, you could get
Small
super
little dude, bro.
disrespectful fast.
Yeah. Like Luffy's short. He's like 5'8", and then
Yeah.
Bro, even
yeah,
look at the people
it's
in
like he's
Dressrosa.
not
They thought
his
Luffy was a
appearance.
monkey
Yeah.
giant.
They thought he was a giant,
Yep.
but like
And
in
you know the
reality,
funny
he
thing is
is.
about
You know.
that? You know what the funny thing is about that y'all mentioned is the
What?
fact that I love the contrast from what Sean said to where like regular niggas when they see his picture and they see his goofy ass little kid laughing and smiling, they're like, "This nigga's a pussy." Like I probably whoop his ass any day. But the real niggas, the
Yeah,
Gorosei,
they
right?
know. They
When they see
know.
that smile, PTSD,
That's the
PTSD.
We gotta
liberation, the
send two
drumbeat for
admirals.
freedom.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like, "Oh, there goes that
But
fucking smile."
And
surprisingly, Luffy is a Yonko, right? And his flag means something obviously. But that shit ain't enough to it's reputation ain't enough to deter Admiral because Greenville still
yeah.
didn't
Not yet.
believe.
It's not enough
Not
yet.
yet. Not
Not.
yet. And the
Yeah.
reason why I think so is because he just got it. So
Yep.
you gotta look at it like in a real life standpoint. When you just attain something, if you're a hater, right? Because when you have success, there's always gonna be people who award you who clap it up for you. And there's always gonna be haters, right? When you have a big success. And so on the hater side of things, right? When you just succeed things like what if you become like the somebody names you the number one rapper of all time, right? Greatest music artist of all time, right? And yay, great accolades and stuff. There's gonna be so many people who could be like, I want to test this gangster now because I
Yeah.
don't believe that shit. I
Gotta
don't
prove
think you
it.
deserve that shit. You just got here. So like what Real Cuckoo is doing, right, is okay, he just got named Yonko. I don't believe that shit. Let me see it myself, right? Versus as if Luffy was a Yonko for like the past 5 or 6 years, he not doing that shit.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah. He's got now that he's attained it. You gotta
He need
consistently
to
prove it.
hold that.
Yeah,
Niggas
he needs
gonna
to
press
hold
you.
it.
White man
Niggas gonna press
reputation comes
you.
from years of
Yeah,
domination.
it's
Not
just
no
yeah, like after Blackbeard got
Roger.
his shit going, until he
Niggas
defeated
chasing.
the Blackbeard pirates. That's when they said, okay, now you're a real Yonko, bro. The Whitebeard pirates, I mean, but yeah, but yeah,
But you said it right, Pharaoh. Roger. When Roger became king of the pirates, right? He got pressed.
yeah.
They pressed him. They're like king of the pirates. Fuck that shit. Why are you the king?
Shiggy came after
And then
him. A lot of dudes came after him. Yeah,
a lot.
body dudes.
You're gonna get both sides. You're gonna get people who appreciate you, who's like, yo, that's the new Yonko. Let me join him.
Join,
You're
yeah.
gonna have the other side, like, that's
I
the new Yonko. That nigga ain't shit.
I also think Oda having Gear 5 on that picture is really, really interesting. Not only just because of the Gorosei, because of
because of
other
Shanks.
people who and Shanks too.
No,
But I think there's other
no,
people who
but
may know that form, bro, or they know
niggas
about.
don't really know about Nika, like how Nika look and thing like that.
But they
Only
might
the
know the lore behind it.
True.
I
Like
guess
like
so.
like the man with the
True.
burn tattoo or whatever. He might be someone that sees Luffy's picture and is like, okay,
True.
he's finally
He makes
back.
a really good point, Tom. He makes a good point because who's who ain't really nobody that important, right? But who's who knew the story.
Yeah, he knew
So
the
what if
story
who's
from the
who
prison. So
Right. So what if
they got
Usu?
people out there who knows about,
but
yeah,
they know the story, but nobody know how
how
Nika's
Nika
supposed to
looks.
look. Like
But
this
it,
But
shit
wait,
but I
don't
but
think
look,
stand
but I think
broad
it's
when the
building
dude
this is
white.
towards
what this is what
the
Pharaoh was
world
saying,
knowing
right?
again. Yeah.
This is
Huh?
what Pharaoh was saying. If you know the story, right? If you know the story, there's a likelihood that in telling a story to somebody, you're going to describe the figure that you're talking about. You
Mm,
understand what I mean?
I
Because
guess
why
so.
else would the because who said the guard who told him this story just disappeared one day. So we can automatically assume that guard was killed just by simply telling Husu a folk tale, right? We didn't even know the story was true, but just the fact that he even told Husu that story tale, they killed his ass, right? So who's to say that in that story he didn't tell so this guy Nika, he was a liberation warrior, man. What do he look like? Oh man, he was this
Got
lanky ass motherfucker. He always laughed and giggled. He had like this flowing white hair. He looked fucking cracked down and shit. But he was a good dude. He saved everybody and shit like that. Man, this story sounds kind of wild, bro. I don't really believe it, but keep going, right? So
And
what if Husu, like let's
yeah,
say we get Husu in a cover story, and he's in jail, right? Impel down, and I don't know, he gets the paper somehow, whatever fucking have you, right? And then he sees a picture of Luffy, and he's like, "Hey, yo, what the fuck? He
yeah, that's
looked
the
like
sun
the
god.
dude in the story about Nika, huh?"
Yeah. Because the thing is, Sean, is that the Gorosei already know about Nika. So what's the point of having Luffy's Gear Fifth form in the bounty? I feel like other people are gonna recognize that shit and
Age.
is gonna create some smart, like they could go searching for him, or they want to join him, or they want to fight him. It's like it could, a lot of things could come out of that.
I personally think the Gorosei do that to make nigga hard to be recognized in terms of
Mm.
his normal
Wait,
state.
isn't
Well,
wait wasn't that manipulated, the pictures by
yeah,
what's his name,
Morgan,
Morgan's? So they didn't want that picture on there, bro.
they did not.
probably. Yeah, you're right. You're
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
They
Morgan's
did not. They were pissed off.
manipulated that
But
They
shit.
were
one
livid.
one thing I like about the Nika shit too, like the fruit, I like when Oda give us um I mean like this just a little thing I like, but I like when he give us like titles with devil fruits. Like I enjoy
Oh yeah,
like
the
the
sun god.
world's most ridiculous power,
Oh, the most,
the
yeah, yeah.
power to
Oh
destroy
yeah.
the world,
World, yeah,
the
yeah.
most like I love shit like that, bro. What
Yeah.
law shit called the ultimate
The
devil
ultimate
fruit?
devil fruit.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
ultimate.
ultimate devil fruit.
It's only
A
like
few that
six
have that. I
devil
know what you're
fruits.
talking about. Only a few that have that epithet that go with their fruit, letting you
But
know that it's a
it,
very serious fruit.
Yeah, it's a very serious
exactly
fruit, and it has a lot of history behind it. That's why it
a
has
lot
that
of law.
recognition.
A
Yeah, yeah,
lot
yeah,
of
yeah.
lore. The thing that I like a lot about the Nika Nika fruit, to where I almost kind of like excuse the retcon, is that like for a Zoan, right? If you look at Chopper and some other people, you'll notice that they don't have to go into hybrid or full zone form for a bit of their zone abilities to leak out. For
Yeah, yeah.
instance, the classic example is Kaido. How Luffy said, I have to get past the scales, which confused everybody because, like, wait, you're punching him
In base
also in
form.
human form.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah.
what the fuck are you talking about his scales? Well, that's because it's a passive ability. And when you look at Luffy as a child, before he ate the Nika Nika fruit, right? Or sorry, the Hito Hito Nika, right? Luffy was a moderately serious child. This is also reminded to people if you're watching the anime because they're doing a flashback for the Shanks special, right? The film Red. And you get to see Luffy again before he ate the fruit. Luffy was not anywhere near as goofy as he is as a 19-year-old, right? But when he ate that fruit, is when you start getting this happy-go-lucky Luffy, right?
Mm. Yeah.
Which makes sense if you have a Zoan fruit because that's
It
Nika's
has a will of
personality
its own. Yeah. It
passively
influences
coming
the
through
user.
this
Yeah.
little boy. And as Luffy got stronger, like what Kaido said, as Luffy got stronger throughout the series, is like he got even more goofier over time, right? And
Yeah.
that really makes a lot of fucking sense because the more he got stronger is the more he got in tune with the fruit all the way until he awakened and became this crack fiend. It's like, all right, now we're at the pinnacle now. Like,
What was it in the
The
laugh tale thing?
most
The more he laughs, the stronger he gets. So as Luffy got more
yeah,
goofier
and that
throughout the course of
more
this,
he
yeah,
laughs,
yeah,
the
yeah,
stronger he gets.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't care what nobody say, bro. But I love Nika, bro. Like
Nah, the
I
whole
love
thing is
the
fire.
abilities. I love the
I don't like that
abilities in
fight.
Nika.
The fight was bullshit, but I
No,
like the
that
fight.
shit, bro. That shit. You talking about character and devil fruits fitting?
Yeah,
That shit fit Luffy, bro. The nigga is a child.
bro. Yeah,
The
it is
shit
the most ridiculous ability. Yeah, that's
is
it's. I like that.
ridiculous. Like it's freedom, but
I
That's
ain't
I
like
like
that
that.
first. I ain't
Oda
like that
Oda
first
tapped
Oda
one.
into
great.
his prime days with that one. I feel like.
Like you can
No,
imagine that shit versus Blockbed, all that darkness and serious tremoring and this nigga laughing
bro, bro.
and
If
He
we
gonna be.
have this
Yeah.
fight again, I am skipping the Black Bear fight.
but really think about the symbolism in that, bro. You have this nigga covering this shit in darkness and swallowing shit and Luffy just laughing like a little child.
That's dope. That's dope. I'm with the laughing and stuff like that. What I'm not with, and Sean, we had this conversation to where you didn't respond back when I was beating you down with all the different points. Is do not make the whole entire fight goofy. Do not. Don't do it.
Oh
Have
yeah,
some
yeah.
goofy moments.
It has to be
Have some
serious.
goofy moments because Sean, you're right. Every Luffy fight has a goofy moment, singular. Thank you. Not
Yeah.
moments. Don't fucking Looney Tunes me to death for like fucking
Nah,
12
he
No,
can't.
no,
chapters.
no,
He
no,
I
no,
can't.
don't
He
care.
no.
can't do that.
I get what you're saying. Like for example, when Luffy turning that giant, I didn't want him skip with fucking Kaido. I want that nigga to put him in the dirt.
Yeah, like
You
punch him or
understand?
something, bro. Don't use
Like
this dude
punch
as a
him. Let
skipping
me
rope.
see how dangerous this Nika giant form is. But Oda clearly was holding back because he want to do this stuff at his time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
But
like the nigga goofed around for multiple chapters. Let's take the crocodile fight, right? The crocodile fight was serious, and then he had a moment in the fight, moment singular, to where it was goofy. When he went Mizu Luffy and he spit on crocodile, that shit was fucking
yeah,
hilarious.
but you being disingenuous too, bro. Because
How?
Luffy trying to show you what the fuck the form about freedom and laughing and being a child,
Yeah, I feel like
being free.
I feel like we can
And you
excuse this here,
showed that.
Bruce, because
This what the whole
it's the
form
first
about.
showing. It's the first showing, so he wants to show the embodiment of what this form truly is. But it's not gonna
Exactly.
be
But
the
you
norm
can
moving forward. It's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna
But
be the
you can
norm.
show that. You can show that, right? First off, you can show that at a different time. That was a bad time to do that. And secondly, you can show it in a different way. Because guess what? The chapter that he had the chapter where he awakened for the first time, right? Where he woke up and he was like, why am I laughing so much?" or something like that, right? And he like clapped back at Kaido. That chapter was like damn near a 10 out of 10 for me, right? Because it had the goofy element in there, right? Because he went Popeye the Sailor Man and started doing the wham bam, and Kaido's eyes bugged out when he eat him. It was funny, right? It was funny, right? But at the same time, it was intense because if you follow the lore of the series, right? When you follow the lore of the series, and Pharaoh, you said it already with the Road to Laugh Tale. When Luffy laughed, right? And he was on the rooftop and he laughed. And when he was laughing, at the same time he was laughing, his Conqueror's Hockey wave hit everybody, right?
Yeah.
And the father got knocked out. And Kaido got scared or concerned. Not scared, concerned, right? To me, following the lore, it was like, yo, the king is back, yo. The king, fuck the pirate king. The fucking king of the kings. He's back, my nigga. That laugh lets you know it's back. If you watch any other anime, they would say that's weird. Like, why the fuck are you why is that an intense moment for you when a nigga fucking cracked out laughing? Why is that intense? Because I follow the series and I know that laugh means it's some real shit
It's
about to go down.
symbolic. Yeah. It's yeah,
That's
yeah.
to me, that's how you
To me,
combine
to me,
the
to me
elements.
too. To
That's
me
how
too,
you
right?
do it.
To me too, Nika is the perfect embodiment of what the fuck a conqueror is in general. Because
He don't give a
if
fuck.
you look at Shanks, Shanks' whole shit is being composed and in the worst set of situation. You could walk in the Marine Fort and you don't show no sign of fear, right? So Nika, the whole thing is right. You laughing like nothing could phase me. No, I mean
Nothing.
even from a metaphorical
He's
I'm
not
Joy
bound
Boy.
by anything. Is like
Yeah, I'm
exactly.
Joy Boy,
there's
nigga.
nothing
I'm
that
Joy
Like
holds
Boy.
my
him.
I
will
like to have
so
fun.
My will so great that these niggas, I just laughing at these niggas, and that's sick
Laughing, boy.
to me. That's
Mm,
scary.
yeah.
Nigga
You put
laugh,
Luke,
boy. Like, nigga
put in an
laugh and
Akinu,
everybody passed
the
out, bro.
Magna
They
nigga
passed out
who
to the
killed
sound of
your
laughter.
brother, and Akinu be like, bro, why he laughing? He supposed to be mad that I kill Ace. Why this nigga laughing? I supposed to be able to get in
Yeah.
his head.
Yeah.
You gotta recognize Akinu is a manipulative nigga. Why can't I get into this fucking nigga head? You
Yeah.
understand?
Can't
He
do
just
it.
laughing.
Or if your kid-in-law, right, the supposed rivals of Luffy, if your kid-in-law, you remember like seeing the panel of them when they realized that Luffy woke back up? They were kind of like, concerned and confused, like, what the fuck? What am I feeling right now? What the fuck is going on? Who the fuck is laughing? Because that will unnerve a nigga. That will unnerve a nigga to where it's like,
That's what
why the fuck is he laughing like
that's what
this
I
shit?
saying because you mentioned laughing like that's just showing it's childish, but I see that as almost psychotic. Like this nigga on
It's
drugs.
crazy, bro.
Nothing
Yeah.
he crazy. Like you imagine soaking a nigga out with magma and he's still laughing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I agree with you, Sean, on that level. But what I'm saying is that is different, right? That is different than 3 chapters of I'm gonna hit you with borrow breath, and then you're gonna be like, yeah, that's
Oh,
despicable.
okay. You have a problem with the move sets.
Majority
Well,
of them, yes.
well,
All right,
I don't think I
I
don't
get
think yeah, I don't think Oda is gonna go crazy like he did here, just
yeah,
because
I get on board with that.
it's the
Skipping with
first
the
introduction.
nigga,
Yeah.
I like the
swinging him
lightning though.
around.
I like the lightning. When he
Oh
grabbed
yeah,
the
that
lightning,
lightning was fire, bro.
I like that. That was hot. That was hot.
Nah,
I was
that
fucking with
lightning was fire.
and the giant shit before he did the jump rope. I like
Oh
the
yeah,
giant shit.
yeah. That giant form,
That
we're gonna
giant
see
shit
that
was
in
so
Elbaf.
cool.
I feel like.
That was scary. That was God mode.
Yeah, bro, that
That's
was
some
godly from
that's
Luffy,
some
bro.
white bad type
Or
shit.
no. And then also when he pulled the stone, he went to awakening and he pulled it up and he flung it back at Kaido. I like that shit
That
too.
was okay. That was okay. That wasn't all of that. Because niggas
But he
was
flung it back.
speculating on that for years. Luffy can turn the environment
Yeah,
to
the
the rubber.
environment.
No, I know that.
I'd have
I
liked
know that.
when
But we
Kaido
talking
do
about the
something to
Tartini
him
effect.
and he bunks into the ground and he propel himself back faster. Like the combination of everything to get out.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that shit, and like I said, okay, maybe I don't hate all the moveset because I kind of like. Now that I'm saying them out loud, I like a lot of the moveset. It's just that he's gotta do it better too. Like he was so unfocused when he was in Gear 5. The balance, yeah, because when he was in Gear 4, right? When he was in Gear 4 fighting Kaido, I don't remember the name of the chapter or the chapter number, but whatever that chapter was, where Kaido swung his club and Luffy backflips onto the club and kicks this nigga in the chin, right? That shit, that whole fight sequence, that was some of the flyest shit I've ever seen Oda do. I was getting in, because Sean will tell you, the Kaido fight, after Luffy got knocked out for like the 4th time, I didn't give a fuck about it anymore. I was kind of over it. But when I seen that chapter, nigga, I'm not gonna lie, I was getting back into it. I'm like, oh, this choreography is insane. Like, these niggas are going in, right? Like, keep this shit going. They had Kaido. What the fuck did Kaido do? Kaido ate this nigga, right? While he ate the nigga, he borrow breathed him out of his fucking mouth. Like, that combo. Yo.
Oh yeah, that chapter with Gear 4.
It was at the point where some parts of this Kaido fight better than the Rob Lucci and the Katakuri fight in terms of
Yes.
choreography.
The
Yeah.
This
combos.
shit was
The fucking
crazy.
combos were fucking
Yeah,
crazy. And then
the chapter before that was before Gear 5, right? The fight.
yeah.
Yeah,
When he
yeah,
was still
yeah.
in Gear 4.
That was real. That was a serious battle. Like I really like that.
The
Like the seriousness
combos,
was
nigga.
there.
Some
Like
Street
and then
Fighter shit.
Kaido
And
got back up with a thunder bout. Yo, that was crazy, bro.
Explain this to me though. Explain this to me. Why, if this the climax of the fight, right? Why would
yeah.
you go into your full fucking form instead of being in hybrid?
I think
I
Sean the reason for
actually like
that
it.
Sean the reason
I
for that is
actually,
that the full form still has some uses
yeah,
that can be used in battle that hybrid
that
doesn't.
I would say was a positive for me with
So
Kaido.
he couldn't set hybrid on fire like full form.
It
Um
wouldn't have the same
but
effects.
it's not it wouldn't be big because the whole purpose
It
was
wouldn't have
Kaido
the
was
same
trying to
effects.
replicate Luffy's hand, so he was like, all right, Let me set myself on
I'll
fire
match
and
it.
make myself bigger.
He said I'll match it.
Yeah,
He
I'll
said I'll
match
match
it.
it.
Yeah, that's why he didn't
Yeah,
dodge. He was trying to
yeah.
match the.
Makes sense.
Yeah. He was trying to
And then
match what
also
Luffy
what
was.
Pharaoh was saying,
Uh,
Kaido, like a lot of zone users, Kaido can actually make a useful, like, let's go back to Rob Lucci, right? We all love Rob Lucci. This nigga was not going to fight Luffy as a leopard. That shit was
yeah.
useless as
He
shit.
only
He
used
did
it
it one
once.
time, and
Yeah.
that was it. But with the dragon
Yeah,
shit,
that's true,
this nigga
boys. We
fight
we tend to say all full forms the same and shit, but
is crap.
Yeah,
some full
some.
But
forms have
Yeah,
uses.
some use.
some
They
niggas
have
be making
uses.
use
Yep.
of it.
Like if
Like,
Kaido, if
Sengoku only
another,
uses full form.
another dope part of the fight, right? Which has one little element that I hate, but the rest of it was dope. Luffy was hitting this nigga with what was it called? Hydra, right? Which was the Conqueror's version of Black Mamba, right?
yeah,
He was hitting him with it. And Kaido was getting fucked up left and right. And Kaido was like, I don't know how to dodge this shit because this nigga's fucking me up. But he's like, you know what? I got this. If you know how to use Future Sight, I know how to use Future Sight too. I hate that part. But he uses Future Sight, right? He weaves through the Black Mamba.
yeah.
Mid
Using full transformation because of his snake-like body. Yeah,
into the fucking full dragon form. He zigzags past everything, and that's when he fucking grabs Luffy. Yo, that was fucking sick.
yeah. I think Kaido,
That
in
was
terms of
fucking
using
sick.
transformation, is probably the best Zoan user we've seen so far.
And he zigzagged
But
like Hydra to piss off Luffy. Like, oh, you want to do Hydra like that? I can move like that too. Like,
yeah,
oh shit.
but the only issue is that homie didn't have awakening.
Yeah, that was bullshit.
Yeah.
That was Oda's bullshit excuse of like, if Kaido would use Awakening, his brain wouldn't work anymore. It's like, fuck that, Oda.
Yeah, the
That's
fire.
dumb.
The guy in the comments saying the fire form, but I don't know if that was awakening.
The closest
Bro,
thing to
That's
Awakening
if
to
Oda
me,
want us to know some is awakening, he can
yeah.
tell us.
He would
Man.
just tell us that
the
was
closest
awakening.
the closest thing to Awakening to me was when he would go into that what's it
Oh,
called, the
that fire form
homicidal
was
mode.
crazy. Oh yeah. Those drunk. Yeah, he had many of those
The
modes.
homicidal mode, because if you notice in the homicidal mode, his form actually changes. He bulks up like twice or three times his
Yeah,
size,
he looks
and
somewhat different. I noticed that
his
too.
facial features. No, you're right, Pharaoh. Because if you actually, there's a I don't know who did it. Somebody did it, but they show you a panel. No, it was on the wiki. That was right, on the wiki, right? It shows you what his regular hybrid form looks like in his face, right? And
Yeah,
then it shows you a side by side panel of what his homicidal form looks like. And he visibly
he looks
has a
bigger.
different face
Yeah.
in the homicidal form. His nose is different. His jaw is different.
Yeah,
His face is
it's
different.
kind of like
Everything is different.
the life return we see from what you call
Yes.
it Rob
From
Lucci. Yeah, he has a
Rob
skinny.
Lucci.
Yeah. It's kind of similar to
Yeah,
that.
yeah. It's definitely like that. But not even but even more detail,
Even
like
more
the
detailed. Yeah,
fangs.
yeah.
You know, it's like, so if we were to say, if we want to make up, because obviously Oda said he can't have it, but if we're gonna make up something closest to Awakening, that would be it.
That could be it. Or the fire
That would be it.
form. Yeah.
Or the fire
Life,
form.
Life
Or
Return
him
was a really cool.
levitating shit.
Life Return is a really cool and underrated ability. I wish Oda to really give us more of that.
A life
Gorsek.
return.
Life
Gorsek.
Return, bro, because Pharaoh, that don't just stop at controlling your hair, you know. You could have a nigga
Yeah.
who could control his muscle, who could control
Like
his bone.
the Gorosei might be like the people who created that skill set, Sean.
Yep.
I mean, they
think it's
stay and sit
possible.
down in one spot all
It's
day.
possible.
So.
Nah, yeah, but like it's possible
They
that
still in
it
shape,
was derived from
Still
them.
in shape, though.
I so tired of the Gorosei, bro. Like, you don't
He's
know.
still in shape.
Nah,
Look,
the Gorosei are. I think
Evil
they're
was sitting down all
fighters.
day.
Those guys
They're
are
fighters.
fighters.
Bro, at
Yeah.
the end of the day, bro, they start the show and tell time, bro. Because
No, it's
now
not.
we in the end.
Oda
You
actually,
can't.
yeah, Oda actually talked about the Gorosei having no value in one of the last. I don't know if it was interviews or Laughter or whatever. He said that the Gorosei have no value just because for the most part they haven't done anything in the story. That's what he's saying.
Not yet.
But
I
obviously
think
that
they're gonna be
they're gonna be they're gonna be
I think they're gonna be dope because one thing you have to, and I told you, I was telling Sean to this, right? When you think about the story of the Void Century, about how you had the ancient kingdom, and then how you had 20 kingdoms that came in and like just jumped them, right? Which I don't think it was a true jump because the ancient kingdom definitely had allies like Wano and Fishman Island, but we're not gonna talk about that, right? But The whole entire thing is they got jumped by 20 different people, right? So we have to think about this in the sense that this is a war where they got jumped. So legitimately, the people who are at the helm of these 20 countries, they had to be able to fight,
Yeah, they had
right?
to be. Yeah.
If you're gonna take on Joy Boy and Joy Boy's allies, like what if you had to fight Joy Boy and then Joy Boy had a Kozuki samurai who was as strong as Odin,
Odin. Yeah,
and then
yeah,
you
yeah,
had
yeah,
Fishman,
yeah,
you had a Fishman who was
yeah.
stronger than
But
Jinbei
true.
and shit like that. You gotta have some real niggas on your side too, right? So I think about the Gorosei as you have there's 20 families except Vivi, so that's 19, right? So of the 19 families, a lot of them are lazy as shit and they can't fight because they choose not to because they're lazy as fuck, right? But when you have people like Doflamingo, right? And if we are to believe that Shanks is a CD as well, right? It kind of gives you an example like what if they weren't lazy? What if they were training every day, right? How strong would they actually be
Yeah,
if they
they.
weren't pieces of
It
shit?
seems like for the most part they got complacent because of the power they held for that long, and it's only
Ace.
few celestial dragons who actually have combat
But
Actually still
powers.
get it in. And to me,
speaking of the
that's the
Gorosei,
Gorosei. The
And
Gorosei
that's
are
the
the
Gorosei.
five
I agree.
families. The Gorosei are the five families that still hold true to the tradition of
Tradition.
800
Yeah,
years. So
yeah,
we're
yeah,
like,
yeah.
we ain't gonna let
I
you do this.
agree
We
with
still
that.
gonna
Yeah,
finish
I
this shit.
agree.
speaking of the Gorosei, Fair, you forget me and you just was discussing like Green Bull sent like Green Bull agenda and how
Oh
this
yeah.
nigga respect hierarchies
Hierarchy. Yeah,
and and power.
yeah,
But
Yeah.
when we gotta look at this from the fan perspective, right? Like
Uh-huh.
none of y'all never think like why they respect these niggas in these space suits
mm,
and these old dudes. Kid Greenville don't really, to me, Greenville don't respect the Gorosei like that. He playing.
yeah,
He respect Kaido. He respect Akainu. Cause you gotta look at it like this too. And yeah, if you was a Marine and you saw a celestial dragon get slapped, right? And every time they get slapped, they calling you instead of these old niggas. You would wonder who really in charge, who really at the top of the hierarchy. You understand? You understand where I'm coming from?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
So what I saying is Green Bull to me, he want Aki Inu to run shit.
yeah. He wants the
He
real.
don't he ain't join the Marines for the Gorosei and all of that. He want the Marines to run the show.
Yep. And it goes back to the SBS thing that I remember that panel, Sean, where it states
Yeah,
that Fujitora and Greenbow, they're on the opposite spectrum of where Kizaru and all those guys are, because perhaps they
and
have
Pharaoh,
a ulterior motive in
ju-
going against
just
the world government.
imagine how dangerous that shit is, bro. This nigga, that's extremely dangerous. That means you don't respect the government.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you seen Fujitora, bro? What he was doing? That was bro. I went back and
Fujitora.
realized how
I bet,
crazy what he did in Dressrosa was.
I bet
Fujitora is that nigga.
we can see a scene with Green Bull.
Yeah, we could see
Uh,
the
uh,
same. We
uh,
could see the
uh,
same.
we can see a scene with Green Bull where he's saying how you don't respect the Celestial Dragons. He was playing.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
nigga
yeah, yeah. It's
Fujitora
possible.
yelled at Sakazuki, son.
Not only that, he bowed down in
To the
front of the whole
citizens.
world. Yeah, not for the citizens, like the
With the
whole
cameras.
with the cameras,
Cameras.
bro. Saying like this is I'm a
Yeah.
representative of the government and I'm
That
bound
was
down to
nasty.
y'all. That
That
was
was nasty.
crazy, bro. And I feel
That
like
was
that's
nasty.
like
I'm like, this nigga's
it
Hey,
crazy.
trickled down to a
that,
lot of the events that we see now, where
that's
the
one of the
people,
baddest moments. Fujitora been disrupting the
bro, he's
balance.
been
This
doing
nigga,
that, bro. It's so it's crazy.
Like they should have fired that nigga.
And Sean, I think part of what's happening right now with kingdoms revolting, I feel like I'm not saying like Fujitora is responsible, but he played a part into making the people realize that this government is not that crazy. It's not that crazy. They're not gods. right?
They're fucked up.
They're humans. That like
Or
Yeah,
Fujitora
they're
bowing
devils.
down.
I understand that
Yeah,
Or
because
they're the real. Or they're
he
the real
even
devils.
Fujitora even proposed that question: Is the
yeah,
government God?
yeah.
Yeah, because
Nah.
it's kind of
Fujitora
like
is he's been fired
So
throughout.
Fujitora
now
is known.
the world government's starting to look extremely vulnerable
They're
because
looking really bad right
Ex-
now. Exactly.
you have
like
the reason why Sabo getting worship is going in there and fighting two admirals and shit, make
saying
run into
something.
celestial
Killing
dragons
a
to
Saying
go
celestial
home.
dragon, yeah.
These people, and you got to recognize too, if they have propaganda about white bear,
oh,
they have propaganda
Sean,
about the celestial dragons too.
Sean,
They gods, yeah.
you missed some of it. You missed some of it. You gotta say the whole entire thing. The nigga fought the admirals, right? He freed his homeboy who already shitted on the world government, right? He burnt their symbol, right? Disrupted their homeland and got away.
With Kuma.
Oh my god.
That's a major
Who made
W.
that for me?
Did everything to embarrass them, son. Everything. Oh my god.
Nah, that was crazy.
Sabo,
And Sean, you know what's even more crazier? Now that we think about where we think the positions of Green Bull and Fujitora was, and them in them being in a battle where this could look bad for the government, it makes sense.
yeah.
It could make a lot of sense. They held back. It's like, oh, all right, y'all got it. Y'all got it. We
No,
got.
no, 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 no. I get it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I get it.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's
I get it.
bad. If I was a PR
Especially
agent,
Where it's like they
especially
would use they
Fujitora
would
might
use
not.
yeah, they would use the excuse
Fujitora
of them.
probably don't even like these fucking
Yeah,
celestial
it doesn't
dragons. So
like them.
he just have to pretend he doing
Yeah,
something.
he doing something like, oh, I gotta protect these celestial dragons here, so I'm gonna focus my attention on the protecting celestial dragon, and so he's not gonna fight back at Sabo as strong as he would normally do. You know, it's like
I would
they
even
have a
say
lot of excuses at that point. So
Green
it's
Bull.
yeah,
Green Bull just don't want. I would think Green Bull wouldn't want Aquino looking representing Aquino in a bad way.
mm,
right?
Disappointing him. That's the only thing. But regarding these Gorosei and shit like that, and these celestial dragons, wait till we get a scene where Green Bull have to interact with one of these celestial dragons, and then you probably might see some internal monologue from
yeah,
him
yeah. It's like
saying like,
he
bro,
has a facade.
these dudes ain't shit. Like, bro, why Aquino ain't running the government?
Yeah,
Oh, I why you know
And that's the
why
only
we
thing I would
think
disagree with
like
y'all
you don't
about.
think you
I
don't,
think I think that scene is reserved for Sakazuki, right? Based off of I'm looking at it like God does things in ways of threes, right? And Oda be doing that same shit, which is why he's so fucked up with Blackbeard and the three shit, right? So far Sakazuki has disobeyed or talked back to the government 2 times, right? The first time was the decision for Kuzan slash Aokiji to be the fleet admiral, right? He spat in the face of that decision and said, not only do I disagree, but I'm gonna fight the nigga to the death for me to get my right, which was fucking ridiculous. But I mean, he won, so he got it, right? Fleet admiral. The second thing was when Doflamingo and Luffy did their bullshit on Dressrosa, right? This nigga took the time to get up out his seat, fly 3,000 miles into the sky to the red line, to Mariwa, to curse them out and be like, you fuck niggas, look what y'all did. Don't ever do this shit again. They looked at him like, who the fuck are you coming in our place talking to us like that? Don't make us slap the fuck out you, boy. We'll do it. Right? And you saw him, he was like, you gonna slap me? I want you to. I want you to slap me.
what the
Slap me,
Gorosei
nigga.
need to understand too is Saka's Aquino have a lot of political power too. They just can't think the nigga just is a fucking fleet admiral. He got a lot
yeah.
of niggas who would
A lot
revolt
of people
with him
behind him.
against him.
Yeah, exactly. They hold a lot
Yeah,
And
of
they
power.
powerful.
I'm pretty
And
sure they
listen,
know that.
Yeah, they probably do.
but here's the part where me and Pharaoh probably agree to where we say these niggas is some real ass niggas. When he came up there And mind you, I don't know if y'all remember this, but when he came up there, he was so mad at the Gorosei, his hand was already in magma form. He was pissed, right? And they were looking at him like, little nigga, who you talking to? Like, you better come with some respect when you come in our house like this. I'm like,
Yeah.
what?
No, but the Gorosei gonna have to show something quick because Green Bull is a nigga who is sniff weakness. Oh, like
But to
thi-
me, I'm a
this
nigga.
his whole character. He sniff shit out, bro. To me, that's what I
Like,
get from Wano Kuni with Luffy. He won't catch him whilst they weak. He's sniffing their weakness out.
Yeah. Yeah.
but
I
Sean,
agree.
I look at it like this, and I attribute it to real life, right? I'm a nigga who is high on observation. No pun intended, no observation high. I'm high on observation, right? Like, you don't need to necessarily show me some shit unless you're talking big, right? Like, for instance, Sean, I ain't gonna say too much, but you know how my wife has those ties to them people, right?
Yeah,
All right, so her dad is one of the big dogs of them people, right?
yeah,
Right? And Pharaoh, you can kind of understand what I'm saying, inferring, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So they do some shit in the streets, right? So before I met her pops, right, she had told me some stories, that he had done, some ill shit, some of the shit that rappers be talking about, right? And everything. I'm like, okay, now you could look at it and say, like, okay, maybe she's trying to hype me up to have respect for her dad, so I don't come at her incorrectly or something like that, right? So we could kind of say some shit like that, right? Obviously, I knew she wasn't doing that because that's not who she is, right? But finally, one day when I'm still dating her, I meet her dad at Thanksgiving, right? He's a very nice guy, gentleman, all kinds of stuff like that, right? He didn't do no rah rah shit, no nothing like that. He was a very polite man, but in meeting him, despite him being polite, friendly, and laughing, that told me everything that I needed to know. And I knew every story she told me about him was fucking true.
Mm.
Just off of that. He didn't pull out no guns. He didn't be like, nigga, I've been a part of this set for this many years. He didn't do none of that. He was a, hey, what's up, young brother? How you doing? It's like that. He was
So,
he,
so,
he,
so,
he,
so, so, just so people don't get lost, how this relate to the Dorsey?
how it relates to the Gorosei is because when Akiunu rolled up there, right? And he was pissed, and his hand was on magma on fire and shit. He was like he's getting ready to fight because they didn't even flinch, and the fact that they were even appalled at the fact that he could even open their mouth and talk to them that way in close quarters. To me, that told me everything. Like, these niggas will whoop
Yeah.
his ass. They
It's
will jump
it's
him.
it's. I think one part I agree on you with that a little bit. I think it's the demeanor that they have, even with Shanks.
Yeah,
When Shanks came into that room, they were like, "Oh, we just made time for you, bro. Just because you know." It's
yeah.
like they have this
I don't
demeanor
have to
where,
see them pull out a gun or a sword. I don't have
yeah,
to see shit from them. They told me right there when he was in close quarters, and my key words are close quarters with
Bro,
them, and
bro,
his
bro,
hand was
bro.
on
You
magma,
have to
and he
recognize too. Wait. You have to recognize too that these niggas been in power from 800 years long, and no fucking fleet admiral. So it's some built up arrogance into this shit too. No fleet admiral or nothing like that ever really raised their hand against them. So this
but
shit
somebody did
foreign
because
to
they have
them too.
scars. They have scars. Somebody raised their hand to them.
They fight before, but I saying to have power this long come with a little arrogance
yeah,
to it
yeah.
too.
I agree with that too.
You
There's a
You're
understand?
lot of
right,
complete.
and that
Like white bed. That nigga, I am white bed. Like y'all niggas really you what? Y'all don't
and
know
you're
my
right.
brand?
Sean, you're right. There is arrogance, but the arrogance that comes with it is what you and Pharaoh already said. To where it's like they don't think that Akainu could turn the whole entire Marine fleet against them. That's the arrogance that I see. That's the arrogance. But as far as if Akainu fires off of them, they're like, go ahead and do it and see what the fuck happens.
Mhm.
Or these niggas could scrap too. And they have a trump card too.
Yeah, trump
Because
card.
these niggas talking about uh uh flooding the world and shit. These niggas they have precautions in place for rebellions inside the Marine. They have stuff in
Gandhi,
place for.
the nigga Gorsei Gandhi is rocking the Shodai Katetsu. I mean, yo,
Yeah, and like
they them
even
niggas, dog. They them niggas.
And you can tell there's a rift going on because you have Sword and then CP0, two organizations that are stated to be rivals. So like I feel like a rift is coming out. It's gonna happen eventually.
And now, what you feel like Sword, since stuff already break down Wano, where's Sword going?
Like where they're going, like the next target, or like
Yeah, what the next target or goal is?
I think.
What?
That's a
Because
good
I would
question.
think now the focus would be on Black Bed.
Yeah, cause he's
How we
the
know? How
yeah.
we know that 10 captain ain't a Sword member?
It's possible, bro. Yo, that would
Oh,
be crazy, bro.
I'm Captain again.
Because Sword to me is infiltrate Yonkos to keep eyes
Yeah,
on
keep
them, just like
tabs.
CP0,
Keep tabs. And a
just
lot.
like CP0. Now, who's to say a Sword member ain't trying to join the Straw Hats or different shit like that?
Yeah.
The final Blackbeard member, I will say that was one thing I was happy about because we spoke about this in the previous stream. Remember how we made the joke that because Monster Shanks's monkey is an actual commander, right?
Yeah.
We made the joke previously, like, what if Stronger the horse is an actual member of the Blackbeard Pirates? I'm happy to say that Oda
Yes.
disproved that. No, he's not. He's not. He's not one of the 10 because Oda showed in the what's it called again, Pharaoh? Road to Laughtail?
Laughter. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Road to Laughtail thing. And he showed all the members of the Blackbeard Pirates, and there's still a question mark on the final person. So I was like, okay, it's gonna be somebody that we either know or don't know. I'm going to say,
A lot of people are
do
pointing towards
you-
Caribou,
no, I
but
don't
he
think it's
doesn't
Caribou.
seem like Caribou doesn't
Too
seem. Yeah, he doesn't fit that. I mean, yeah,
far too. He
he
Caribou
got one
wicked,
out of
bro.
my
He fit.
Pecos.
Caribou is a wicked nigga, dog. Like I feel like he would fall right into place with them scheming niggas, them
He
backstabbing.
he he does, but he's just too goddamn weak to be a part of their crew set
but he
because he
did
got
talk
one out
about
of my
going
Pecos.
to a certain someone. You don't know who that person is.
And he could go to Blackbeard. He might be because Blackbeard has
He might be
allies outside of his.
affiliated, but it
No,
doesn't
but yeah,
necessarily
yeah,
mean he's a
he
commander.
could because you gotta
There we
recognize
go.
too. It could be a situation where the nigga look up to Blackbird like a Bellamy type of situation or to
Right.
Doflamingo, and he
I
trying to
agree.
impress him with something.
Yeah.
I agree. I agree. But also we have to understand too, and this is the thing that we were doing last time. I don't know if y'all remember last stream we talked about this, is we have to put it on the context clues, right? Let's look at Jesus Burgess at Dressrosa, right? When Jesus took off his mask, right? When he what's it called, Mr. Shop before he was in disguise? Mr. Shop, Mr.
Mr.
Store,
Storm.
Mr. Store,
Mr.
yeah.
Store. Okay, so he was in disguise. When he took off his mask, immediately everyone knew who he was.
Yeah.
Yo, that's Burgess. He's one of the 10 captains of the Blackbeard Pirates. The announcer was going fucking crazy. Like, yo,
Yeah, you right.
We got Yonko celebrity in this
Yeah, yeah,
motherfucker,
yeah.
right?
I think
Everybody knew who he was.
yeah, yeah.
So when you think about Luffy, right? Luffy, okay, and everybody in Luffy's crew has a bounty, right? You don't think if Nami was to show up on the red carpet, right? They're gonna be, yo, that's Cat Burglar Nami. She's one of the people of Luffy's crew and shit like that. Yo, that's
But
crazy.
but 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 what if y'all might just take it for a joke? But what if Aokiji is the 10 captain? But we know that Aokiji ain't fucking with them,
Yeah.
right? But
Right.
Blackbeard want him to publicize it. So, like,
Yeah.
So
I think Oda would have made it obvious. I mean, it would be too obvious if
no, because
Aokiji was the 10th
Doflamingo,
captain.
Doflamingo, like I hearing stuff in the grapevine
yeah,
that
yeah, yeah, yeah. He
so
definitely working with them, whether it be for real or undercover. The reason why I don't think Aokiji is an actual for real Blackbeard commander, right, or whatever have you, is because Luffy at the beginning of the series says he wanted 10 friends. Okay, Blackbeard has 10 captains, so clearly Oda is setting up. This is something I do believe that Oda had ever since the beginning of One Piece. This isn't a
It might
retcon.
be
He always had his plan,
yeah, he might
right?
yeah.
And and that is it's going to be the final fight against a pirate crew is going to be the Straw Hat Pirates versus the Blackbeard Pirates, and it's going to be 11 versus 11. This is going to be the first time in One Piece history that every Straw Hat gets a crazy fight at once, right? The first time in One Piece history, and it's going to be their final pirate fight. He set it up from day one, chapter one. Now, peep this, okay? Because I said that, right? If Aokiji is is undercover,
Yeah.
like you said, which we think he is, then that dispels Blackbeard from having 11 people. It ruins that whole entire scheme.
Yeah, I agree.
So I think that Aokiji would be like Caribou, how y'all talk about how Caribou
Yeah,
is
he's
an
just an
affiliate
affiliate.
of the
Yeah.
Blackbeard
Yeah,
Pirates.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Caribou is covered as an affiliate, and then the 10th member, and that's what I said. The 10th member is gonna be like a celebrity, right? He's gonna be like a celebrity in real life. He's
A big
he's one of
name.
the huh?
A big name in the
Like a
He
big
could
name,
be
right? He's
like
one
a
of the 10th
spy for
members.
them too. Like not necessarily like someone that people don't know, but he plays the role of infiltrating groups and finding more information about certain things and stuff like that.
And he might, but the only thing that I have against that is the fact
Let
that
me ask you
the
a question.
world,
The 10th
the
seat was
wait,
filled before
hold on.
Maria.
The world knows, the world
Knows
knows
the
Blackbeard
10
has
the
10
10
people.
commanders. Yeah,
So
yeah,
they're
yeah.
able
That's
to
true. That's true.
identify these 10 people. So whoever this person is of world fame and notoriety.
Yeah. To be
So
fair, the Straw Hats probably like Robin. Some of the Straw Hats could know. Jinbei probably knows who he is, but they haven't talked about it, so it's still.
exactly, of course, of course, of
So yeah,
course.
yeah, yeah,
So the
yeah.
only thing I can think about, right, is and it's probably not going to be him, but he's the only person I can point the finger to at this point in time because they haven't used him yet. Is I think about a Rouge sometimes.
Mm.
But Sean always thinks that Burgess may kill a Rouge, and I agree with that too. I'm not very confident on a
Well,
Rouge,
for the
but it's
karma
like,
fruit.
Yeah.
yeah, the karma fruit, yeah.
Mm.
Which I can see that as well because I'm not very confident in my belief that a Rouge is. The only reason why I think that it maybe has to be a Rouge is because we're at the end game now, and a Rouge so far is the only supernova that we haven't put a spotlight on him
Yeah,
yet,
spotlight.
right?
Yeah, that's
He's the
true.
only one left. And the Supernova are very popular people. Ever since Saboti, they've been very popular. And then I think about the strength of a Rouge. A Rouge took out Snack, right?
Yeah. So
He
he's
took out Snack.
yeah.
So he's qualified strength-wise to be a Blackbeard pirate. I just don't know how it's because I don't know him to be. I don't know much about him, but I don't know him to be a scumbag nigga. So it's kind of like I don't know.
But to be fair, when Morgans was talking about after Whole Cake, he was saying like, oh, the supernovas were these people were more than likely one of them is going to become the king of pirates. Rouge
Yeah,
was also mentioned there, so that kind of I don't know,
kind of kills it.
it kind of kills it
Yeah, no,
in a
you're right. You're right.
sense.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. That kind of kills it
Yeah,
because you
but
Yeah,
can't.
let me see something. Blackbeard was getting intel on Wano, right?
yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
he
yeah.
was. Oh yeah. Okay.
So
Okay. Go, Sean. Do it.
so
Do it. Yeah.
so who's to say the 10 captain wasn't on Wano?
Wano.
Like,
Yeah, he could have been there. I mean,
Okay. So let's think about that.
but wait,
Let's think
Sean,
about
before you go, Bruce. Apu was, he has. Actually, no, that
bro,
doesn't
Pooh
make
would
any sense.
definitely be a
well,
candidate, a good candidate.
but where Pharaoh backed off, and I know
Apu
why
ain't too
Pharaoh backed
weak.
off
Apu ain't too
because
weak either.
Kaido would know about Apu because
Yeah,
again,
yeah,
the
because he's the 10th.
ten have world
Yeah,
fame,
yeah,
so
yeah,
Kaido
yeah.
would know the pirate. So we have to think about somebody because there's always that theory, which I hate this fucking theory. I hate this fucking theory, but they say that Katarina Devine was there in the sky. Like fuck that shit. But it has to be somebody in disguise
Mm.
because you can't be a member of a Yonko like
Yeah, he has to be in disguise, 100%.
let me put it to you this way, right? Let's take it back to the Straw Hats, right? Because they're Yonkos now, right? If Roronoa Zoro goes anywhere, he cannot hide anymore. Roronoa Zoro is a celebrity because he's part of a Yonko crew.
Yep,
Let's use another example of Vista. Vista, Flower Sword Vista. Vista is recognizable to the world, right? So
big
if you
name.
are part of a Yonko's crew, You cannot hide your face. Everybody knows who you are.
Dude's
That's
in
like we were talking about.
disguise. Dude's in disguise 100%.
So now, who is good at disguises outside of Katarina?
I mean, there's what's his name? Lafitte was one of because he showed up at, I don't know how he got to Murray Draw, but the dude
He could fly.
the dude went up. Yeah, he could fly, but yeah. But apart from who's good at disguises, I'm not really sure. Isn't Katarina like the top person in terms of like taking someone's else? Yeah.
Would we be overthinking that part with the Wano thing? Because one thing that the three of us has not said is it doesn't necessarily mean that a Blackbeard pirate has to be in Wano. They could just have an affiliate in Wano.
Affiliate in Wano, yeah. It could be it's just Caribou telling them all the information. It's just
right. He was in jail.
I just feel like I just feel like we know the 10 captain, bro.
It might be someone we know.
I don't feel like that's a new character.
Yeah, I feel like we do too.
Yeah,
like
it could be someone we know.
That'd be a better plot twist.
It could be.
How y'all feel about a nigga like Walpole being the 10 captain?
Nah,
that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy.
Nah, Walpole, I don't think so.
After
all those captains, they have a presence to them. They exude evil.
Wait. Okay, let's think about this, guys. Because this person is a celebrity, right? We already said he's a celebrity, okay? So that means if we're gonna go with what Sean said, which is what I like a lot, and we know this person already, that means we would have to have seen the person before, right? In the story, but since we've seen them, we have not gotten to see them interact with anybody.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
I think that's
that
what
makes sense.
So
that makes sense.
Fits in that criteria? If we think about it, who fits in that criteria to where we've seen them before, but we haven't seen them in such a long time that we have not gotten to see them interact with anybody outside of a Rouge? Crocodile. Wait, no, but he kind of gets killed because of the buggy shit now.
The cross kill.
There's someone in comments said Bon Clay.
Bon Clay.
Nah, fam.
Bon Clay. I mean, they got a point. They're right. Bon Clay does fit that criteria.
Oh yeah, he does have the money. No, yeah.
Oh shit, you're right. He changed the face.
Changed his face, but I don't think Oda has built Bon Clay to be.
Yeah, I mean, he wouldn't do that because that's Luffy's friend.
Yeah. I mean, that's what Blackbeard's known for, but yeah.
Wait a minute, hold on. I'm gonna be funny now.
What about Foxy?
Back in the day. He fought Sanji back in the day, so he is kind of tough.
Who?
Bon Clay.
What about Foxy?
Oh, Foxy.
Foxy.
He does have that time. Yeah, that time fruit looks very appealing.
Like Blackbeard robbed that nigga.
Yeah, I think he would take that dude's fruit. Honestly,
he definitely would.
He definitely would, bro. 100%.
Foxy got strong.
That nigga.
Yo,
Foxy got I don't know. I don't know if it's a pre-time skip character.
Wait, hold on. We might be onto something here. Because Sean, remember that theory that you said you don't like from Sawyer about the Davy backfight?
Yeah.
The Davy backfight was fucking homeboy. Foxy. That was Foxy. The Davy back fight originated on Beehive Island. That was a Beehive Island tradition where Blackbeard stays. The Davy back fight was on Beehive Island.
Really?
Yes. The same shit that Luffy went through and the crew with the fucking afro on that bullshit, right? The Davy back fight before Water 7, right?
Yeah.
The tradition of that fight originated in olden times on Beehive Island, Pirate Island, the place where Blackbeard lives, where Rocks got everybody together. It originated on Beehive Island.
That would mean Foxy got a glow up, bro. He's like skinnier now. He's taller. He's awakened his fruit. Like he got some clout.
Maybe the awakening is fruit. Maybe
awakening is fruit. If it wasn't for a personality, you know who I would say it was. If it wasn't, if this nigga didn't literally Enel because he fit dog. Like, but he wouldn't
Oh,
follow nobody.
Nah,
He
he's a
wouldn't follow
conqueror. Yeah,
them.
yeah, yeah.
Yes, he changed.
Nah,
Enel. Wow.
I would like, yeah,
He- He's
I
stuck
like
on the moon
NL
though.
back in the story, but
He's stuck on the moon, but that would be that's a good candidate right there though.
but
He is
For
strong.
Blackbeard to ask a
personality
nigga to join
wise,
him, quick.
yeah, personality wise, he would,
Blackbeard wouldn't even take that devil fruit. He would ask him to join
yeah,
first,
he would
bro.
ask him to join, cause,
Who, Enel?
yeah,
And
cause
Enel would tell him, nigga, I am God.
But Enel, but I like Enel though. I like Enel as a candidate because we know whoever this candidate is joined Blackbeard over the past 2 years. He or she wasn't there 2 years ago, right?
Yeah, because there were
So
nine. Oh no, there were four captains, right? Beforehand. Well, we don't
yeah,
know. Did they ever state how many captains there were in pre-time skip?
yeah, we know who they were. There was,
Yakuman
it
no
was nine of
better.
them.
Hmm.
It was nine of them. He recruited a lot of them from Impel down and got them there. So literally over the 2 year time skip, after all the bullshit that
Yeah,
Blackbeard did,
they recruited a new
he
member.
recruited one nigga. One.
Yeah, he's got to be a special dude. I mean,
He's got to be important. I
yeah,
think Enel's a good. Enel's a good. I like the ideas here. Enel is a very good choice because Enel was not there 2 years ago. Enel was on the moon. So what
It's just a personality.
yeah,
It's just a
personality,
personality
yeah,
clash. But
thing, yeah,
you have niggas on Blackbeard true think these gods like Corrupt King. He think he's captain.
yeah.
So
yo, that
he's
his
funny.
crew is very interesting. Like
He's
Blackbeard's
funny.
dynamic with his
Yeah,
crew.
they like the new rock spires.
Yeah, they roll like the Rock Spires for real.
They like the new rock spires.
They have individuality, but they still
And
respect
yeah,
the captain.
Enel would be like the same to where Enel is full of himself, and he's like, "I'm gonna join you
no,
because
but
I know you."
the reason why I choose Enel too, Enel have a high utility devil fruit
Yeah, he does.
for the Blackbeard Pirates. Like
But
you
that's
know how
a
much shit Blackbeard could do with
that's
that?
a top
Signals.
tier devil fruit though for a 10th
The
commander.
signals.
I mean, it's
No, Pharaoh.
possible. It's
Yeah, that's
possible.
too strong.
That's a
Pharaoh.
very powerful devil fruit, bro.
Pharaoh, peep what Sean is saying. He just made me think about something. The utility devil fruit. So he can use, outside of course the destruction, he can use Enel as a switchboard. He's electricity. He can hear things.
Hear the
You know what I'm saying?
voices. Yeah.
He's like it's like fuck.
Ah,
It's like phone
Nah,
connections.
stay. No. I changed my mind on that because that for 10
th-
captain, that's
that's
too fucking
too
much.
much of a
'Cause
crazy reveal. I feel like.
I feel like Enel should be rated around third commander,
Wonderful.
second commander level.
Yeah, I agree.
Um,
But
um,
It's just that some Logias make you that powerful. That's the thing.
hey,
I mean, yeah,
I had an
yeah,
idea, right?
yeah,
Because
yeah.
I was thinking, bro. I was thinking how
Oh,
we
what if
could
Jimmy
get
brought
like
Enel?
certain characters, how we could get certain characters back in to the series. I was thinking, man, what if Magellan was able to get free from Impel Down? Like,
Like, what? He
what if
quits his job?
what if Oda do something well? He give Hannibal a strong devil fruit, a very power. Because Hannibal had a
Oh,
lot of
Sean,
will, and he
Sean,
had a
Sean,
nice,
Sean,
uh,
pause. My wife like to
yo,
say hello to the crew. She says hello to the crew.
Oh,
All right, continue.
Oh, what's
oh,
up?
tell her hi.
Tell her hi. Yeah.
Nisi, go ahead and say hi. She's interrupting me. Say hello. There you go.
Okay,
Continue.
Bruce. Okay, show them who's man of the hoe. Show them who's pay the bills up in that bitch.
They got a goddamn law, motherfucker. Anyway, continue.
Huh?
Nah, you were talking
Yeah,
about Hannibal, right? Oh shit. Who? Oh yeah. Oh, Anima just
Animals.
joined. Oh
He
shit.
is.
yeah. Do you guys hear me?
Yeah. We can hear.
Yeah,
Welcome.
I don't.
Bro, don't come in here. No, we don't hear you. Don't come in here. If you coming in here praising Mihawk, praising Zoro, none of that. You could stay right where you is if you can do that. Because
Wait,
every
what?
time you come in these streams, you coming with negativity.
Yeah, you know, yeah.
Shots
Now
Yeah,
I
but
out.
want you to say this. I want you to say this, Anima. I want you to say this with me. Say this. Zora is a bitch. That's the password to get in.
oh, never, bro. Bro, I'm not even like a Zoro like stan or anything like that. I'm not like a stan of Zoro. Like I don't stan any character. Like I think
Yes,
that's
bro.
That's what's up.
no, I don't. It's not even like it doesn't make any sense. I just think I try to think rationally and logically, and that's it.
And all your
You can actually
rationality always lean in Zoro direction.
not exactly because I'm I'm like I'm one of the main people that really don't really understand the Amros and Yonko sort of fanatics and stuff like that. And same thing with the Straw Hat, Luffy fanatics, Zoro stands, the ZKK stuff. Maybe the only person that I would say I'm a I wouldn't say fan over, but it's more like I give more credit than has been shown so far is Dragon because of just his portrayal.
Oh no. You playing with me. I see what you're doing. This reverse psychology. This reverse
Nah,
psychology.
nah.
No.
I've been
No,
known
the
Anima
gaslight
does
shit out
respect
you.
Dragon though. That's something I
The
noticed.
gaslight shit
No, I
out
know,
your
I
ass,
know. I only fucking with him.
right?
But at the end of the day, bro, Dragon, the clock ticking on him too, bro. I can't
It's
lie to
coming.
you.
It's
He
coming.
he got to
The clock
move,
ticking on him.
but it's looking like
Some
he's about to move.
Bro,
He's got
just
to.
having a face tattoo ain't enough no more, bro. You gotta
He's
show up.
better Mike Tyson. What can you say?
No, but I actually saw some on Twitter and Dragon only being in 6 chapters, bro. Out
Yeah,
of a
that was crazy.
thousand.
I saw that too. I saw that
Oh
too.
my god, bro! Like this is such an issue, mate. I feel like this is an issue. And the main reason why it's an issue is because I feel like when the time comes where Dragon is supposed to shine, if he's around Luffy or like the Straw Hats in the main group, then he won't even shine as much as probably what we're going to be expecting, right? Because he's
I
around
don't
the main
even
cast.
think I don't think
Wait, you
Oda
think
could
he'll be
deliver on
undervalued or
Dragon in
something?
a satisfactory manner for me.
Yeah, because if you look at the way that Kaido was handled, and if Kaido wasn't handled even bad, I actually don't understand like a lot of the criticism. I actually
Just the
like
ending.
Yeah,
yeah, but it,
just the ending. I think people have a gripe with, and the backstory.
yeah,
I've grabbed
yeah,
the whole entire damn thing.
yeah, but with Dragon, for example, I genuinely think that if he's in the place where like the battle is going on and Luffy is at the same location, Luffy would probably be the one fighting the strongest person there, or Luffy would be the one who and we have to see him grow the most, and we probably won't get a lot of screen time displaying a lot of Dragon's prowess. I mean, obviously we're gonna see his abilities and all that stuff, but
Yeah.
even in terms of his backstory, if Luffy's there, there's gonna be this over reliance of this Nika stuff, right? So it's a bit unfortunate, especially if you look at the way that the other Straw Hats were handled in comparison to Luffy. It's really unfortunate to me. That's probably the biggest
No,
thing
but
for me with
you still have to
story.
understand too, right? You still have to understand. This scene final form and the serious Luffy. So it's still room to show
Yeah,
Dragon superior to Luffy.
no, okay, so it's not
Right?
even
Everything.
necessarily just strength or who's stronger, right? It's just more so who's the story focusing on, and in terms of like characterization,
Yeah,
how
It's
yeah. I
much
Luffy's
see what.
story
Oda
I
though. Like
think
other
come
people.
on.
I
Well, yeah, it's Luffy's
understand.
story, but then
I
again,
think
like
I
if you're
think I
Oda and it's
understand.
each
I think I
character.
understand what Anima is saying. I think I understand what Anima is saying. I think he's pretty much
Explain
saying
it.
like by the time that Dragon finally gets a spotlight, right? What we see him do will be not enough in comparison to what Luffy and gang is doing. Versus like
Nah, bro.
Nah,
let's
but
say
Nah,
no, but
no.
it's not even just Luffy and Gang, especially Luffy particularly. I know it's a story, but the idea is that
Because
like when
you're
like Sabo. Like look at Sabo, right? When we
bro,
got to
yeah,
see Sabo
I'm
do his
saying
shit for
is
the first
like
time, we got hype because he
yeah.
was
Dragon
I'm alone.
shit what he doing. Dragon shit what he doing on a global scale compared to Luffy.
No,
Luffy
I
shit, I
understand like the story,
That's
the
not what he's
canon
talking
story.
about.
Right? I'm talking about for in terms of like the way Oda actually
Spotlight. He's talking about the spotlight.
The spotlight to us, like to the readers, right? Not internally. Internally,
You
of
mean
course,
if Dragon can get enough page time to really
exactly, like
do
page
his
time,
thing?
Yeah,
background,
that's what he's talking about.
characterization, like things like that, right?
He's concerned that Dragon's light will be dimmed because he's gonna have to share it with Luffy.
Exactly, and it's not just Dragon, a whole lot of characters, including even the Straw Hats, bro. Like I'm talking about like someone like Sanji doing
Like,
Bro,
Hokigaki.
think of it this way,
you
Sean.
know
Think of
what?
it this way.
I
This is what
agree with
Anime is
Anima,
saying.
bro.
Yeah,
This
I
is
Because
see
what
what
Anime
Anime
is
is
saying.
sharing
saying.
shit with Luffy, look at what happened to Eustace Kid
Oh God.
and Law.
Oh God.
These niggas get
Don't
slaughtered
say
by
kid
Luffy.
again. No, don't say kid again. Oh. Oh.
So with Dragon, I don't see. I I understand what you're saying, bro.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
understand.
You know how
It
bad
depends on if we
you know
get
how
it
bad I
like
got burned
yeah.
with kid? You know how bad I got burned with kid? Kid before Wano, I mean, I don't want to say he's a bad character. He's a good character. But before Wano, like, I liked Kid more than I liked Luffy, right? Because I saw him as scumbag Luffy. The Luffy who does all the crazy shit, but he's a scumbag. So when he was in Wano, I'll admit it 100%. I was one of the fanboys. I was like, I couldn't wait to see Houston's Kid just do something, right? Because I've been waiting for him for years. And all I got was animal structures and shit. And
With Kid,
I was
I
yeah.
mean,
With Kid, I'm not.
And the
I
thing what
don't
I didn't like
necessarily
about Kid,
hate
right?
him.
The
Yeah.
thing what turned me off about Kid, right? Kaido known as the strongest creature. You was a nigga who liked to challenge himself. You were ambitious. That's what we learn about you character wise. You don't give a fuck about this nigga title.
Kid
You
has
understand?
ambition.
So you can
Character
let
wise,
Luffy go run take Kaido whilst they give you Big Mom and you just accept it and wait for Daddy Luffy to bring the W back home.
wait. So I don't have an issue with that part right here. The
I
part
didn't like
that
that.
I have an issue with
Yeah, I
Kid
can see
about,
why
right?
people had an issue with that though,
Yeah, I could though.
because he
I
was
could. The part
boasting
that
the
I have an
most.
issue with Kid about
Say fuck
is
that, bro.
that
Kaido do
is
something to kill her, bro. You
yeah,
understand? Big Mom
yeah,
ain't do
no,
nothing to
you're right.
kill her.
You're right. I take it back. You're right. But the more issue that I have Kid with is that he wants to be Pirate King like Luffy, right? They want to have some really, really high goals. So when you have a goal that high, you have to have a level of competency of how you're going to attain that goal. It's great to be ambitious. Ambition is wonderful, but you have to be so competent. Luffy had at least the confidence where it's like, I'm not hitting this nigga hard enough, so I need to advance my hockey, right? What Kid's
Real
confidence
shit.
was, I'm gonna get some more metal. What the fuck, bro?
no,
This
I don't think it's
nigga,
I don't think it's that.
he extremely dumb. Like he
No, but
very
I don't think
dumb.
it's
I
that.
didn't know kid was
I
that dumb.
disagree with that. I
I don't
think this
think
is just
Kid
an
is
unfair
dumb.
analysis. It's an unfair
He
analysis
dumb,
because
bro.
he's not dumb. It's just
Bro,
that
if I
again,
hit you with a bat
Oda,
and you ain't falling, and I
bro,
He's not
continue to
dumb.
hit you with a bat,
But
He's
bro, that's
not
not
dumb.
fair. I
but
He's
the
not
understand
thing
that,
dumb.
but
is,
I'm saying
I
that's
agree
not
with what
fair.
Anime and Pharaoh was saying. He's not dumb. What I think Kid is lacking, right? What I think Kid is lacking, and I knew he was lacking it. I just didn't think he lacked it so much. Is he's
So,
lacking? He has a very high cognitive dissonance to accomplishing his goals,
yeah,
right?
okay,
yeah,
I got
Like
you.
I
you're not,
yeah,
I
yeah,
you're
wait,
not
I agree with that.
wait.
you're not looking at it at a whole entire picture, Kid. You have the ambition and you have the strength, but you need to look at nuances to get to that level
Yeah,
of Pirate
yeah, I
King,
agree.
and you're not looking
That's
at it, bro.
okay. Okay, let me set things straight real quick. What Kid is suffering from is what pretty much every other character, literally every character in the series is suffering from, with the exception of Luffy. Whenever Luffy is around you, he's gonna dim your light. That's it. Whenever Luffy is around
yep.
you, Oda is gonna give preference to him every single time, right? In terms of
That's why
whatever
pertaining.
whatever we know internally. No. So like again, so when it comes to Kid, he's not dumb. He's not this sort of character that you
No, he's
guys are
not.
complaining to be.
He's not.
Why? Because Oda is not really giving us the insight into how he thinks. He's not giving us the insight into his strategy. People always say Luffy is this battle genius and all that. Why? Because Oda is literally showing every single instance, every attack, or like the main
Yeah,
ones at least.
yeah,
But with Kid, all we
Yep.
see is this one blow that he's doing to Kaido. We think, oh, what are you doing? Kaido has this
yeah.
mysterious.
I agree on
Why
that.
is that? Because
I
that's
agree.
all we know. Wait, but I kind of want to steer it to somewhere else. So when it comes to other characters as well, For example, people that we're really anticipating knowing something about, like Mihawk, for example. I genuinely think that people will be very disappointed with Mihawk's story, especially if he's anywhere close to the main cast, right? So, this is one of my biggest gripes for One Piece is that, like, in any time that something is gonna be resolved with anyone else, like, I don't want the main cast anywhere close to them, right? Because I feel like
I see what you're saying.
they, they
God
should
damn.
deserve their own spotlight
Yeah,
and like
people
their whole thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
Just
it's
there's a
one of those things.
forced
just like
focus. Yeah.
just like just like in Dressrosa. That was supposed to be law shit, bro. Luffy come right down and
that was disgusting.
was
That was
forced.
disgusting. That was one of the
Nah,
most
but
nastiest shit I've ever seen.
yeah,
Yeah.
Whole Cake Island is supposed to be Sanji. Like Sanji shined a little bit, but I mean, come on, bro. Like,
Homie
I
didn't do anything, bro.
yeah, I understand it's Luffy's story, but it's just
Say he didn't
again
do
like
anything.
the way that the manga is judged, it's not just the main character, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
if the story is gonna be the greatest, Goda and all that stuff,
Yeah, you gotta
give
give
your
shine to other
these
people.
characters
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah,
That's what
and he's shown
And
that he can
like.
do it in the
and
past.
I'm hoping he does that with the top tiers that we see moving
Like
forwards.
I like Booby.
Exact, bro. Like,
Master,
nah,
I love Booby.
Admirals, be prepared to be disappointed. Gorosei,
Yep.
be prepared to be disappointed. Even Emu, be prepared to be disappointed. You know what I'm saying? Like, just temper your expectations. Like, have them really low. That's pretty much what I'm saying with One Piece fan. Because again, like anything with Kaido or Big Mom, people are gonna be disappointed. Or at least expect to be disappointed.
Yeah,
And
I see
see,
what you're
Sean
saying.
I only I
Farrell,
think
Sean Farrell, remember I
the
told
shit.
y'all that earlier in the stream that I was nervous about not nervous, but like I got my guard up for Elbath. After
Mm.
Wano, my guard is up. Cause I'm like, bro, I'm sorry, he just didn't execute Wano good to me. It just no.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't think he's gonna do 150 chapters anymore. Like I
And
think,
he made
Bro, I think
Yeah.
Elbaf can be solid because the length.
yeah,
The
the
length is
length.
the
Oda
problem.
is always better at shorter arcs because it's more
See,
concise.
I don't mind. I don't mind an arc being shitty or okay if I only have to invest a year or two in it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think maybe part
yeah.
of it
It's
is the
worse
subplots.
when it's
Just being
longer and
so,
it's disappointing. Right, right.
and
yeah,
I
because he
understand
introduced
that
so many
part.
different subplots.
Yeah,
And I understand this part as well, because remember I said the reason why Wano fucked up is because he kept adding some shit to it. So I definitely agree with y'all on that. But the part, like, there's some shit that Oda has fucked up with in the Wano, to where, like, for instance, I told y'all the last stream, or 2 streams ago, I think, I was completely shocked that Oda fucked up the final hit to the villain. Like, I've never seen Oda fucked it up before. Like, the final hit has always been, like, some ill shit. Like, it's been crazy. And he copy and pasted the Doflamingo stuff. I'm like, wait, Oda, wait, what? Like, you don't ever fuck up that
yeah.
shit. That's like thing.
The
Wait,
finale.
wasn't it
nigga
the
say
exact same with like Rob Lucci as well? I mean, like, don't we already expect this? Was the same thing with Rob?
No, because with the
What was
Gear 5 shit, we were just talking about how Luffy caught lightning. Like, that was dope as shit. So I expected the final move to be some, like, banana shit. Like, he caught lightning? Oh, shit.
Yeah,
no.
I
My
guess.
problem ain't the fact that he used a punch to do it, right? My problem is the fact that the nigga fall into lava. If the nigga that KO him and we saw his eye white Luffy just to punch him in the dirt, and that it was a finisher
Well,
like that,
he did punch him
where
into
he
the
get
dirt, but the homie went so down
no
deep.
no. I mean I didn't like that do the job.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. No. I see what you're saying.
Pharaoh, you just remind me of something else that pissed me off. I did not get my drawing of Pluton. We did not get to see
Oh,
Pluton.
Pluton. Well, the Straw
I'm
Hats
mad.
aren't interested in it, so that's not gonna
I
get an
still want to see a
highlight.
drawing. Show it. God damn it.
Whoever Caribou's talking to is most likely the individual that will attain it or get access.
Just show it to me. God damn you, Oda. Why you gotta make me wait? Oh,
It's just
fuck.
a ship, nigga. You 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 never see a
He's just
ship.
like, nah, he's
You
like,
never see a ship just to watch the Titanic.
Nigga, that shit's as big as old Wano. I want to see it.
Yeah, we'll see what is gonna come out of that.
I'm hyped to
Things
really
of-
see Pluton because I already know what the shit could do. Like you
But
already
you
know
don't
it
know.
could level out.
Well, we actually it could be like I don't think it's like gonna be like what like the hit like lore is saying it's gonna like it's gonna have like a destructive. Well, it's gonna have a power to level islands, but I don't think it's gonna be in the way that people think it's gonna be, like a laser. Or
Not
something.
like a one shot.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like it's gonna be unique. It's not gonna be the norm.
I want to see the design of it so bad because this is something that I know, like I told y'all on last stream, that Frankie is going to be tasked with making.
Yeah, the
And
anti.
Frankie makes some weird shit, right? Frankie makes some out of the world shit. So when they say that the ancient kingdom has some advanced technology, and I tell them with Frankie having the responsibility of making it, I'm like, what does this shit look like? Because the Sunny Go has a goddamn jetpack in the back of it. You dig me?
Yeah, yeah. I see what you're saying.
So this shit gonna look cool. I want to see it.
I want to see. Someone in the chat say I want to see Dragon versus a cat. To be honest, where do you think we're going? Do you guys think we're getting a transition chapter next,
Of course,
or we're
bro.
just
I would like,
okay transition
Of
chapters? Then we move
course.
on to the next arc.
I would
Of
like that.
course.
Yes.
We might see the first part of the chapter be Straw talking, then Oda can transition out to elsewhere in the world.
And that straw hat talk. I better see Carrot pop out of a goddamn barrel.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
he can up
Oh,
the
yeah.
part of that chapter.
Carrot more than likely will
oh,
be
wait.
pop out of that barrel.
Wait. So that means you are on the carrot train as opposed to the Yamato train.
Who
Oh, don't stop this nigga
for
with this
Bruce?
carrot thing, man. Come on.
Yeah.
We just get him off this carrot thing.
Wait.
Nah, we don't necessarily accept it. No. We don't think it's. We're more on like an even ground where like if they join, they join. Like it's not.
Yeah.
We're not gonna
At
cry
this
over
point-
it, you know.
At this point, yeah, you are right, Anima. I was on the carrot train, but Sean will tell you the thing that I'm kind of like with Sean and Sarah at this point, to where it's like I just want somebody to join, is because to me, if she is to join, Oda, for me, because I was a carrot fan, he kind of fucked it up a little bit. Well, no, not a little bit, a lot of bit, because she got sidelined like a side bitch, like she got put to the back. Like, Sean, remember how I told you that we had the panel times about how many people have panels, right?
Yeah.
Nigga, Carrot was at the bottom with 97,
Yeah.
no, 46 panels.
But
Yeah,
that's just Goda's deviation, man. You gotta realize that.
Just like, shut up.
Nah, but like I think Carrot is more than likely the next chapter is probably spoilers probably gonna be out tomorrow, knowing these leakers. We're gonna get to reveal that Carrot is, and she's gonna be trending on Twitter. Watch.
I'll
always
be a
like
little
that.
bit upset that she got sidelined so hard, because the thing that I like about with the crew joining, like when you have Jinbei, right? When they have Jinbei, one thing that I absolutely love about the series when they do this, and this is why I'm very big on people joining, right? Is the new crew member, or the potential new crew member, right? They get a chance to show you what they're good at and why they will be important to join the crew. So like when Jinbei joined, right? He got to show off his helmsman skills, right?
Yeah.
Nigga was riding the waves, going through the shit, like doing a bunch of crazy shit in not Fishman Island, fuck, Whole Cake Island, right? And even before that, it was foreshadowed that he was a great helmsman, because when we let Impel down,
Yeah, he was the one on the
you know
ship,
how he got
driving the
it?
ship.
This
Yeah.
nigga Jinbei rode the fucking wave and flew into the sky, and that's how they dropped into the Marine Corps. That was Jinbei's doing, right?
But we've seen with Carrot. I do want to mention something that we saw with her in
I know.
in Zoe, where she
jumped.
jumped
She
reconnaissance.
jumped.
Yeah, she's she's the person that sort of sees things before everyone else and relays information
Before
back.
everybody else is.
Yeah,
And
that's why she was on the tower. You know, the tower on the Straw Hats. That
Of course.
yeah,
No,
the
I'm 100%.
yeah. That's what she's gonna. That's her role. Yeah, yeah.
My issue is before they join the crew, right? You will see a glimpse at what they can do. Like for Frankie, right? We saw a glimpse that he was a good builder and a shipwright. But then there's always this moment in the series before they join, like either before the big fight or during the big fight, to where you really understand how good they are at this shit. Like I go back to Jinbei, right? We saw a glimpse of how good he was at Impel Down. We went to Marineford. But then it was only until Whole Cake Island you really understand, like, nigga, I do this shit, right? For Frankie, We saw a glimpse of it at Water 7 with the Galley Law building. And then when he built the Sunny Go, nigga, I really do this shit, right? For Carrot, I haven't seen that moment to
Yeah, we
where
have. It's not clear yet, but we have seen
we
glimpses of it, but not to the
have
extent like
seen
the
the glimpse.
others. Yeah.
Right. And for me, I feel like a missed opportunity was when we first approached Onigashima and there was those fodder who had spotted the Sunny Go, right?
Oh
And it
yeah.
was Usopp. It was Usopp who spotted them out before anybody else did and took care of them. I feel like that should have been the moment for Karen.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. That could have been a thing, but it does seem Oda has something in store for her. Because the last thing that we got for her is that she has this thing forced upon her. Um.
Yeah.
The
And he
role of
says
becoming the
Pedro's
king.
will. I'm like, no, that's not Pedro's will.
Getting yeah, but she's gonna be on the Straw Hat ship. But apart from that, I'm actually excited for like what's coming next. What's
I'm like, and
in terms of transition chapters is also the next arc, which a lot of people think Elbaf, but knowing Oda, it could be something else.
nah, not this early. I would like to have at least about 2 or 3 islands before we go to Elbaf.
2 or 3 islands?
Like mini.
Okay, mini. Okay, like Jaya and like a Jaya.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
let's
yeah,
say
yeah.
it doesn't
Okay,
last anything more than 10.
And let me
If
ask
you
you,
go
let me
10
ask y'all a question though. Elbaf have any law connected to the sun god because they have like the winter solstice?
solstice, the solstice.
yeah. They
Yeah,
they do have a lore. I think they
because
do anyways.
because I feel like Nika might be a cheat code to an alliance because you gotta recognize that Big Mom
Mm.
couldn't any that time someone couldn't do something, Luffy's end up doing it. She couldn't form alliance with
But
Elbaf
the Giants, yeah, he's gonna form the
with
alliance.
the
Yeah,
Giants.
yeah.
Cheat code, but I
They,
feel
they,
like
they ain't world government affiliated, so they still up for grabs. And then you have Hajruden as a bridge,
Yeah,
at
Bridge.
least a
He
little bit.
has. I mean, the 5 Giants are on Luffy's team already, so he's already got leverage
yeah,
on getting Giants on
But
his
that's
side.
another thing why
don't
I don't
forget
know if Elbaf is strong is gas they saying it is. Because Hajruden, if niggas in Elbaf is strong, right? Hajruden shouldn't even have that type of fucking ambition if he getting knocked out one
You know,
shot by regular.
you know what I think when they say the strongest country, they're basing it on the individual. So each person is a giant. So an army of
yeah,
giant is like because one giant can take out
I
100.
get the logic.
Yeah. That's I think that's Oda is like
like
he makes it super hype,
think
but in
about
reality it's just very simple.
Yeah, like
Fishman Island,
you
right? Think about Fishman Island when they went up against Hody Jones' crew, and they had to go up against 100,000 new Fishman pirates, which 70,000 were fishermen and 30,000 were humans, right? What if you went up against a pirate crew to where you had to fight 100,000 giants?
Yeah,
bro,
that's
100,000 giants don't exist. I don't believe that.
well, we don't know the population of
I believe Elbaf have 10,000 giants, and that's it.
yeah, it is possible
Or
Bro,
maybe it does, Sean, because the whole entire thing here
because
is
this
not
ain't
talking about
Elbaf ain't the only place where giants exist. Someone will fiend from Elbaf.
well, he was
when
imprisoned.
No, but he from West
Wano
Blue.
is
Oh, he's from
that's
West
Sean.
Blue. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he
I know
from
what
a village in West Blue.
But what I'm talking about here is the simple fact that one One Piece world is different than our world. They have gigantic islands that are way bigger than our shit, right? And then two, you have to look at the fact that I said 100,000 new Fishman pirates. That is not the population of Fishman Island. Okay, so let's say Fishman Island has 3 million residents. All right. If Fishman Island has 3 million residents, I don't think it's that hard to imagine that Elbaf could have 300,000 residents.
Yeah, it's very
Basically, what Big Mom wanted from Elbaf is
You just
the
want a bunch of
strongest
big niggas.
fodders. Yeah,
You
the
really
strongest
want Oda to
fodders.
draw.
Yeah.
You really want Oda to draw 100,000 jumbo niggas. You looking for 3-month break.
I mean, it's not that hard because I'm a nigga who, Sean, what's my favorite manga? Attack on Titan, right? I've seen this shit already. It's possible. When
Yeah,
that nigga
yeah. And how often does that nigga put out chapters?
Isayama, he did it once a month.
Okay, my point.
But my whole entire
Oda's
thing is
Oda's a
Oda's not gonna be
weekly
drawing
nigga.
that every chapter. And when you talking about 100,000 Elbaf giants, it's like drawing a regular human. Just span out the camera. That's all.
Yeah, he
Why you
could do
think kid
that.
don't have no fucking beats? Nigga don't like drawing kid. He have to keep it simple because he
Shit, that's
can't
why.
draw all that metal.
Yeah, but I
I'm
don't think that's
surprised.
gonna.
Oh, I'm surprised Oda.
But Sean, that doesn't work for a giant. The size of a character is equivalent to your camera size.
That's
Yeah,
true.
yeah. I don't think it's gonna be
Perspective.
complicated for Oda to
Nah,
Yeah, it's
to
like
draw
drawing a
like
regular character.
yeah. It's just he's gonna just multiply like the same scheme over and over, just smaller sizes, and yeah, it's that's
See
gonna be easy.
100,000 giants in a panel, right? He's not going to draw Luffy in the same panel. We're not going to see Luffy. Luffy's going to be a dot.
You know what I was thinking, but Elbaf though. I was thinking like we already know like what angle Oda can take for any devil fruit we see on Elbaf because looking at Little God and we get introduced to dinosaurs through Dorian Broggy.
Yeah,
So regarding Loki and the King, like think about it. Why we didn't see a fucking T Rex, devil fruit on a raptor and shit like that? You understand? So don't be surprised. Is this the Elbaf representing ancient
yeah, ancient
time too?
times.
Like this
Yeah,
shit ancient.
so a
So
lot
don't
of
be surprised
yeah, a lot of the devil
when
fruits
you
we see
see
are gonna be like ancient related as well.
zones because you said yourself, Pharaoh, you can't be out here giving no fucking giant a Logia or the smarter than that. You
wait. So
understand?
Nah, I think he will give a giant Logia
I
though.
think he can give a Juden the
That's
snow
going to be
Logia.
I think Loki might be a person with a Logia.
I
so
doubt
another
it.
Because
so
I
one
think
because
he can.
remember
another
the reason why Harajin wants to become the king of Elbaf, he wanted to get a Logia before becoming the king. So it makes you
that's
think
true. That's true.
maybe because the original dude has a
That is
Logia.
true. That is true. I forgot that.
But it's possible. He said he did also say like, have you ever seen a
He
giant with a
did.
Logia? Nah, but that's
He
crazy
did.
though. A giant with Logia.
like
Giants
like
with devil fruits
imagine
in general, like
bro,
is
imagine bro. Imagine a giant with Kizaru's devil fruit. Like
dude. Like,
that's
do you know
Uh,
how
extreme.
crazy?
shit.
He probably have the water devil fruit. He's used that to give the nutrients to the bean stuff. Some shit.
It could be possible, like how they're maintaining that tree and stuff. Like, yeah, there's gonna be devil fruit users among giants. We're gonna see that Loki's people,
For
like his
sure.
bodyguards or whatever.
There's no way they can't be.
Yeah, like
But
Fenrir, yeah, mythical wolf. Like a lot of
What's that
the
shit?
Norse mythology
What's that
come into
shit?
play.
The Yakumando grove is made the resin.
Oh, the
yeah,
oh yeah, the what was it?
the reason tree.
The resin tree.
It's
Yeah,
resin, right?
yeah.
Mhm.
I think
No, I was
so.
thinking about the Logia. See,
A resin
natural like
Logia.
Logia. Yeah,
That'd be cool.
like a
That's what
bubble.
a lot of
A
people
lot
do
of
with
people
Luffy,
would thought
though.
Like
Luffy. Yeah.
you could produce them bubbles with his sabri basically.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
that'd be
Your
dope. And it
body
could be
made
a
out of like
connection.
bubbles, like
It
resin
could be
too.
a connection to the Eve tree and shit and all that. I like that.
Was someone in the chat said Oda said there's no way for water Logia. Well, that's
When
the
he didn't say
But
shit.
not,
it's always a way. That's why Oda don't give you the rules, so you don't know when he hits you.
yeah when you
Yeah,
achieve it.
with
Yeah.
with the way.
So I would agree if if that was what Oda sticks to his
Bro,
his rules, but Oda seems to be
If
ever
Oda if he
changing
wanted
in
to,
terms of what
he
he
could do a
wants.
water fruit, but he would
Um
have to give it to damn
yeah,
fishman.
yeah, you give it to someone that it counteracts its use. Like,
Give it to a fisherman. So if you could say why he ain't drowning in his own body because he's a fisherman.
Or it could also be a thing where it's like it might be not a logia but a paramecia in which they produce water but not actually become water.
True.
Well, I had
Could
an idea
be
on a
something like
fruit
that.
like that, like an odor like fruit, where like a nigga could turn his limbs into like faucets and shit like that. Like
Mm.
screw
Oh,
it.
But
That would
that's
be
like
some goofy shit Oda would do.
that's literally Luffy. Luffy can probably
Who?
do that. Luffy,
Luffy
he
can't
probably
do
do
that.
Probably,
that. But
probably.
bro, like
wait,
with
I
wait.
that,
talking
With
about
Gear 5,
I
with
talking
Gear
about
5,
like a
yeah.
kitchen faucet where he turn his shit and his thing turn into his legs turn into jet water and his arms turn into jet water and
well,
shit like
probably like a
that.
faucet, but I'm not sure if water will come out. But look, I'm not. I won't be surprised if it does.
Nah, but like Luffy, right? I feel like Luffy with Gear 5 can, with more control, because he's obviously not mastered that shit yet. He can turn into any, like he can maneuver his body into like he can like make his hand into a sword, is what I'm saying.
Plastic Man.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, yeah. So,
Y'all
yo,
ever
the
seen
potential
Plastic
is
Man from
crazy.
DC
Like,
Comics? Y'all
Imagination
ever
is
seen
up to
Plastic
Oda.
yeah,
He
his the
can turn
imagine
limbs
is up to the
into limbs.
imagination, bro.
It depends
That's
on what
his
he
Yeah,
need.
that's what
yeah.
he needs.
It's literally
Exactly. It's literally
it's
the most
it's literally
the ultimate
it's like
cop out, bro.
yeah. It's the quintessential like plot device. It's the
Yeah,
Luffy had
and
Dog,
every form for
hockey
everything,
blooms.
right?
Man, the minute they say hockey blooms and the thing I might say, bro, we fuck. Because this nigga don't want have no more training, you see. He want
yeah.
niggas upgrading and battle.
I mean, like it makes sense to one degree, but then again, it's like I remember when people started using that just on like in a way where you can't really shut it down. Like, bro, come on,
Yeah,
man.
hockey
Like
blooms.
it has
Yeah,
to make some sense.
you have to create
hey,
some
you want to get
sort
real
of
sick? Y'all
consistency.
want to get real sick? Y'all want to get real sick? Luffy and the Straw Hats have been on a journey since the time skip for like a total of only 2 months.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Post time skip, right?
Yep, post
Yeah,
time
post
skip,
time.
they've
Two
been on a
months.
journey
Yep,
for
two
like
months in the new
2 months.
world, and they Yonko, bro.
The Yonko level.
Time no matter in One Piece.
Yo,
Oda
that's a
don't keep
title for a
track of
video.
time.
I need to do that.
Yeah, like is that? I mean, okay,
Like,
so let's think about it. Is that an issue? Like on a grand scale of
That's
things?
a huge issue. But
yes,
I
it is.
but it's
guess
something like
I guess not really. Um, I guess you can
Yes, it is.
say if you look at Roger's journey, it's like Luffy just destroys these people in terms of him becoming a pirate king.
Yeah, it's. I mean,
I don't know
I
how
guess
you
it's the
can do
thing.
it. I don't know how else you could do it though. That's what I'm. That's why I'm like agreeing with you. It's not really a bad thing.
Luffy, because the thing is, and I disagree because the whole entire thing is, and I've read like a bunch of manga, right? You can do exactly what Oda did as far as these arcs and shit, where Luffy's getting stronger. But what you do is when you have the progression of time, you just accelerate it, right? We have all these things that we see Luffy do, and it will last like Wano for like 3 years, 4 years, 2 years, right? And then like in One Piece time, only one day passed, right? In other manga that you read or that I've read, when you see it happen, right, there is a decent amount of time that has passed in between the time. Is it as long as our time? Like in Wano was 4 years, right? So okay, it's not gonna be 4 years in One Piece time, but let's say at least, goddamn it, 9 months. You know what
Yeah,
I
a
mean?
couple of months would pass. Yeah.
Like
God
shit,
damn.
man.
Like
Yeah,
niggas spend
especially
their
with
whole
the
life trying to get to One Piece and you just fucking giving niggas stuff in 3 months, dog.
yeah, man.
You understand? Like
Yeah,
really think about that, dog.
especially if there's not gonna be another time skip in the future. Like imagine during uh the final moments before the final war, and it just takes like I don't know a week, to kind of cross that whole
Yeah.
span.
Yeah.
I
And
remember back in the day I used to say, bro, Luffy ain't supposed to beat Doflamingo right now. Doflamingo been on these seas all his life.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
always use
like,
time as a
yeah.
way to like. There's no way these people have been on the seas for 40 years and they're getting clapped like
and
Yeah,
It's
I I
we
hockey
always
never did.
bloom.
I
You
never
know,
did. But my issue was like I'm gonna ask all three of y'all this question. When Luffy first came out the time skip, like fresh from Amazon Lily, he meets up with the crews and he one shots the pacifista. I'm gonna start with Anima, then Pharaoh, then Sean. Tell me how strong you think he was in the grand scheme of things. Anima, you first.
like so right after. Okay, in
He
comparison
one
to
shots the
people, listen,
pacifista right there.
how strong? Okay, so I'm gonna use comparisons. Right there, I think he was weaker than every top 3 Yonko commander. Um,
Okay, it's
he
fair.
was
Mm,
That's
also
fair.
he was also probably weaker than and this well, okay, so this is more like I'm not sure. But just this
Okay.
is based on what we've seen. I would say he was probably even weaker than Zoro. I'm not gonna lie.
Whoa.
Yeah, okay,
All right.
so yeah, it may take some unpacking there, especially because of the fact that we didn't see Zoro do
That's
anything at
fine.
all.
That's fine. Fine. Okay. Cool beans. All right. All right. Pharaoh.
Um, yeah.
um,
So
probably around snack level. I give a
Snack
snack,
level.
yeah, for
Okay.
commander.
That's fair. That's fair. Sean.
well, yeah, fourth, yeah.
Yeah,
You say
fourth.
after the time skip?
Like,
You're right at the beginning after the time skip. We're at Luffy. He shows off. He hits a pacifista. He one shots it right there at that level. Where is he at, Sean?
Luffy is but Diamond Jozu level, bro, because the nigga still had gear fought.
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
that's
All right.
true.
Yeah, but
So
yeah, but what is Diamond Jozu level? Is that Cracker
That's
level?
third,
Like
third,
around
yeah,
That's
third.
that's third.
crack
That's
level.
Yeah,
third.
third.
Crack level. Okay.
Wait,
So
okay,
we're pretty much.
wait. So if that's wait, but okay, so if that's the case, then would you say he would have been able to beat Cracker at that time?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Uh,
I think so. Yes, I do.
I mean,
I think he'd
that's
be
fair.
able to be cracked. Okay, so we're pretty much all in agreement. I think he was around like about snack level, so fourth commander level, but we're pretty much all in agreement. Third to fourth commander level. Okay, we're in agreement. Now here, and this is the part that I have the issue with here. I don't even have the issue with him being a rookie or like the people who've been on the sea for a long time. It is he went from fourth to third commander level to fucking Yonko in
Yeah.
2 goddamn months.
I mean, at this point,
Wow.
The category.
Hockey blooms, right?
I
You
mean
know
the
that
ha-
plot.
Fuck that shit.
Let's sprinkle with that in there real quick. Hockey
Kid
blooms. That's pretty much it.
in law. Kid in law, and I know y'all hate me comparing these two to him. Well, fuck it, I'm doing it. Kid and law were on the sea the whole time for 2 years. What the fuck?
well, to
Yeah,
be
but
fair,
Luffy was actually training though. Like Luffy was training with Ray Lee as well. So
well,
Yeah,
I will
yeah.
say in Law's case, it makes a bit more sense. He honed his ability, but he stayed more so on his agenda and taking down Doflamingo. So he chilled at Punk Hazard for a very long time.
Bro, I feel like
With
that
Kid,
really shit. That
with Kid, it
really
makes
training was a
with Kid doesn't make
mistake.
any sense because he was actively going
You
up
know what
against
that
people.
really, you know what that really training do? That really training neutralized the dangers of the new world for me. For how they was explaining it. If Luffy had gone into the new world without hockey, without hockey, and he had to learn it on the
Normally,
fly, the new
the
world would
normal
have been more dangerous. But he
dangerous.
yes,
come
for
here with
sure.
Uncle Rayleigh training,
Uncle Ray.
one of the greatest pirates to ever exist, dog. You
Yeah,
understand?
Yeah, Luffy.
You fucking you
Yeah.
get a red
You
carpet
said he had
treatment.
mostly Sean, you saying he had the stimulus package.
You get the stimulus package. That's
yeah,
true,
yeah. And honestly, really, what he really got was just the tools to be able to accelerate his progress.
bro. He
Right.
get more than most niggas. That's red carpet treatment.
Yeah, yeah. I
And
mean, so obviously he's getting the main character treatment, right? But you know, it is what it
Zoro
is.
got with the
and the
strongest
thing is,
swordsman too. So
Yeah,
when I look,
Zoro literally was Zoro's worse, if I'm being honest.
yes, he's right. All right, let's do it. Because Anima mentioned it before. I don't agree with the Sean and Goofy, but what Anima's probably saying here is
yeah.
literally the
Yeah.
first time we ever get to see Zoro push to his limits. He fights a fucking first mate of a
Yeah.
Yonko.
Yeah. That's
I
the point.
been, bro. I make a whole
Oh,
Zoro Ron video where I was saying, how the fuck you skip grades? Like
Exactly.
you skip grade 1 and gone straight to grade 8.
Yeah,
I
and the
don't
bro,
thing is,
understand.
but
that
so
made
And but it was an upward progression in the people he
yeah. We
fight.
got to see
You
Luffy do the
understand?
football
Zoro
shot.
gone
Boom, boom,
straight to the
boom.
top. Zoro didn't have no adversity.
He had
Um,
one little 2-week training with Enma, and then let's get it, baby. King, let's
Zoro
fight.
didn't have
What the
no
fuck,
adversity.
bro?
You understand? This
I mean,
bad
yeah,
fucking writing, bro.
I mean, he did have some, little things here and there with Fishman Island
Enma was.
and then with
Oh
um
no,
Yeah,
no,
but
Dofi,
when we
Dofi's person
no.
Pika,
yeah,
and
like
then
Zoro decimated every opponent in Fishman Island. He
that is
slept
true.
on his heart.
yeah, and he didn't really struggle with Pika either. It was just him struggling to attack
Pika
Pika.
ran like a
Now, to
whole
make it
fight.
so right, well, okay, Zoro just be the first mate. One Piece still have a bunch of fucking time left. Who next for Zoro?
Yeah, Zoro at this point
Right.
is like like
Kiryu.
he's going to
Who
the
above King? Shiryu ain't really that
he's
much
going to
above King. If you
that
above
Rayleigh
King,
level tier, or
Yeah, he is. He is.
that's where he's
you
moving towards
overrated
right now.
Shiryu.
But
And
that's what I'm
the
saying.
thing,
That's what I'm saying with people. Like he's gonna fight Shiryu eventually, and this a lot of people think Shiryu
and
is
it's
gonna be a
going to
regular
be,
Joe, like a
Ah,
reg.
God, Shiryu
and
ain't
it's
shit.
going to be an extreme
I
difficult
mean, the
fight.
way that
So,
Oda is setting it up right now,
Shiryu
bro.
ain't shit. The Shiryu
oh, Sean,
Magellan,
fall for it. You're
Magellan
not
was
getting.
Shiryu daddy 3 times skip.
No, he was not. Hold up. What the
Yes, he
fuck?
was. He
No,
had
he
that
was
nigga
not.
put in the cage.
Yeah, he was.
He
A,
was his
No,
daddy.
I will say
said
that Magellan was
that
afraid of Shiryu.
Shiryu was winning the fight, and then he got cocky. And you know, good goddamn well with Magellan, you cannot get cocky with his fruit.
Nah, but
That
I
was
do
his
think
daddy.
Shiryu was afraid of because that Magellan Devil Fruit was no joke, bro. He didn't want that smoke right
No, the
away.
story literally
Nah,
said
but
he was
but
winning.
Who?
He
Wait.
got
Shiryu was
Shiryu
winning, but
was
he got
winning
caught.
the fight against Magellan. He got cocky and slipped up, and they said
When?
Wait, when did
Magellan
that
got him.
happen?
When?
When they gave him
What
his,
you
when they
meaning?
was. They was like,
You
"Why
getting
you
advanced
former
copies?
in jail cell? Weren't you the former jailer of Impel Down?" He was like, "Yeah, okay. Then how did you end up here in the first place?" And then he talked about why I was there. He was winning the fight, Magellan, and he got cocky. Magellan got him, and that's the thing with Magellan. You don't get cocky with Magellan because he could one shot your bitch ass at any given moment.
But
Blackbeard learned that the hard way.
wait, I've never actually. I don't remember that. Like,
I don't know what the
God,
fuck this
go
nigga
back,
talking about.
go
I
back
can't
and
lie to you.
I
look
remember
at it.
him. I remember him being
Go through it.
him being cocky in terms of killing people because he felt like he was above them. That's what I remember. And so
Swear to God,
they imprisoned him.
go back and look. I remember that shit because when Blackbeard was down there doing his bullshit, right?
Yeah.
And Blackbeard was saying, "I'm looking for some strong recruits." Before he even found Shiryu, I can already tell Oda was going. I'm like, "Oh, Blackbeard, get that nigga downstairs. Get the nigga with the sword. That nigga sound legit." He was the only because Magellan was fucking up everybody, right? Magellan was that nigga, and to think there's a nigga with a sword, no devil fruit, who's on par with him and lost because of some bullshit. I'm like, Blackbeard, get that motherfucker fool. He sound like
Nah,
he dope.
I don't think that was the case. I've definitely feel because if that was the
Go,
case, I would see the
go back.
discourse everywhere with people saying Shirley was stronger. But I've
Because it was one line. It was one line. It's
one
one of them
line.
things.
Oh man, you gotta
It
pull
was
that
one. It
panel
was
up,
one.
bro.
I got you, bro. I got you, because Sean, because I be doing this with Sean all the time. My memory is crazy when it comes to One Piece. I can go back and pull some shit. I got y'all. But when I
Once you
finally,
find that, let me ask Pharaoh a question, right?
yeah,
Pharaoh,
Yo.
regarding buggy bounty system, right? I think
Oh.
me and Bruce was talking about this earlier, and I proposed the idea to him on
oh
because
yeah,
we was talking about how
I like this.
you could get a dude like Joe Flamingo out of prison, and
Mm.
I was explaining to him, um, if you could capture someone like Suru, if you could capture someone like Cyril or Marine and Port Marine,
Yeah.
wouldn't you be able to leverage them to make deals with the
So
government?
yeah, it's very possible, very
I
possible.
like it. I
So
like it.
you're saying that you're gonna capture a Marine and get Doflamingo out
No, I think they can capture Cyril.
for
No, that's
Doflamingo?
what Sean said. Sean
Oh,
said that.
you're just gonna
Yeah, I think
capture Suru.
Cyril
And leverage.
and they
He's
can
saying
try
like
to
the Brit.
leverage
He's
it
saying like some
for
Brittany Griner shit.
Doflamingo and Bon Clay.
I
So Brittany
see.
Griner.
Nah, but that no the whole thing with the cross guild is dope for the story though.
Yeah, I like it.
The concept, yeah. Because
I like
now
it a
it's
lot.
like the Marines
That's
gotta
the
watch out.
bro. That's the
Yeah,
dopest concept we had in a while.
Yeah,
That's
that's
extremely.
it adds an interesting dynamic to it.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
it's
100%.
But hold up. But hold up.
That means
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
that means every Marine now.
They got
every
bounties, bro.
every Marine now, like pirates have a way to get money
Yeah,
and
and leverage
incentivize to
pretty
get money.
much. Yeah, and the
wait,
thing is,
what are they gonna do with the Marines though? Like, what do they do?
They
Kill 'em.
turn them into buggy.
Wait, what? What do you mean turn them into
Yeah.
buggy or kill them? What do you mean kill them or turn them into buggy? What does that
Turn
mean?
them into
What
buggy
Wait,
and then they'll get killed.
them bounty posts to say wanted, dead or alive.
yeah, so my point is, by turning you mean like literally? Okay,
yeah, turning them
then
Turn
in.
them in.
Yeah, yeah,
Buggy
yeah.
is
yeah,
the law. Buggy
wait,
is
then
the
what
cop.
happens after buggy? Like, do they just kill him?
I
Yeah.
mean, they're gonna torture them or keep like
No,
a
I don't.
government
I don't
official.
think. No one
That's
crocodile.
wild.
Crocodile would use them
Yeah,
to bargain shit.
crocodile will definitely. He's the type of
But
person that I could see
There
doing
is
that.
no way. There is no way that Mihawk is online with this. Like with the killing aspect of it, I don't think
No,
Mihawk
I
is
don't
like.
think Mihawk is
Mihawk
I
don't
necessarily
think
have a
gonna
say.
be.
Mihawk
Buggy is
wants
his
to kill.
daddy.
I think Mihawk wants to kill. You stupid.
Oh, okay. So this is why you told me to say. Okay, I see what you do.
I
You
think
act
Mihawk
like Mihawk is the captain.
I mean, we don't know much about Mihawk
It's a
really right
part.
now, but to me, it just seems like Mihawk just wants to chill, bro. That's all he wants to do. As long as he can chill, he's down
Yeah,
with the
he
plan.
just want to chill. I feel like Mihawk just wants a safe
Mihawk
haven.
have a
I got
loser personality, you know.
Oh, not really a loser personality. But he's the strongest
No,
swordsman,
but
so people have to
real talk.
come to
I was
him.
thinking about Mihawk the
Wait,
other
oh,
day,
you say-
and
just call him Luffy.
this nigga fucking blonde, bro. Like he's a very blonde character. Niggas only like him because his design fresh and he cool. I like the nigga, but he blonde. The
Yeah,
But
nigga,
do you
first of
We
all,
don't know
first of
anything
all,
wait,
about
first,
him.
wait. Nah, but
first of
like,
all,
does everyone have to be an extrovert? Like,
no,
what?
no, 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 no. Look at okay,
Sean,
look
it's
at
not
strong.
fair
Wait,
though.
wait, let me finish, man. Let me finish. God damn it. Okay, okay. Look at strong characters. Every strong character in the series, Big Mom, Kaido, they have something would make their character interesting. Vulnerabilities. This nigga ain't vulnerable. He just perfect. No scars. Pretty boy. Sipping wine on the sea by himself. Never scared. Never shook. Blackbeard have vulnerabilities.
I see what Sean.
Okay,
Shanks.
Sean. Okay, wait, no, Sean. So answer this question. Who else in the series is like Mihawk in terms of all the attributes that you just mentioned?
He's the only
Oh,
one, Sean.
Okay, so that's the yeah. So the thing is that in the story, as big as One Piece, you
Obviously,
need
he's not.
different characters, right? So Mihawk is one of a kind in this specific way.
no, but
So
that make him
it's one
blind.
thing that
That ain't a
no,
good
it doesn't.
thing.
No, it doesn't make
But
him
wait,
blind. That's the thing,
But
though.
Sean, it's not a
whole
good
entire
thing, but it's
thing
not a bad
with
thing
Mihawk,
either, though.
the whole entire thing with Mihawk,
It's
Sean,
definitely
is
not
that
a
you
bad. In
may
fact,
be
it's
the
a good
Imagine
villain
if
thing.
I
with
tell
him.
y'all,
The thing with Mihawk is
oh,
him.
I can make a character and the nigga can be undefeated, no adversity, no
Wait,
one
but wait,
rival.
but
You
wait, but wait,
understand? That's
wait. No,
fucking
no, no, no,
boring.
no,
The
no,
reason
no,
why
no, no.
we love the Strauts and Luffy because he's loose. He's look vulnerable. He have
What are you
character.
talking about?
All
You
right,
understand?
but
Wait,
the whole
but
entire thing with
Sean.
Mihawk, the
Oh,
whole entire thing with Mihawk, though, the whole entire thing with Mihawk, and I'm not
This
even a
why y'all
Mihawk
like
fan,
Zoro. Because the nigga
but
say he ain't gonna lose again. And he ain't losing. You
nah, he's
but
understand?
lost multiple
the thing with
times.
Mihawk, though, hold
No,
on,
but
let me
like,
land. The
uh,
thing with Mihawk, right, is that because we don't know him, there's one thing about Mihawk that's very different from every pirate, including Luffy, that we've seen. Why does Mihawk travel by himself? What's the story behind that? Because you're talking
Y'all
about
have
how
a masturbation problem.
like he retarded.
What?
You're talking about how he's perfect, right? We don't know
No, for
exactly
real.
why he decided to travel by himself. Could
you
he
know,
have been through something traumatic in the past
Sean, you know
that he
what?
didn't
Yeah, Bruce,
know?
I agree with that to some extent. But Sean, you know why I think what makes him special? He is the one and sole individual in the story that we see who has achieved his ambition. That is alive, apart from Roger and all those dudes. He's the strongest person I don't need to prove anything else. You come searching for me.
But because Oda do a bad job, his ambition don't look like his shit. Because we don't see no niggas Oda who put weight to this
Except
title,
Shanks.
who want to be the world's great. Name somebody other than Zoro who won that title. We
Well,
supposed to have
yeah.
a supernova, a swordsman who won that shit. It's only Zoro and
Nah,
probably Vista.
no, but isn't it the same thing? Honestly, then this may be like an actual plot issue because this is the same thing with the pirate hunt. What do you call it? Pirate hunters or bounty hunters, right? So is the fact that Oda has introduced this sort of idea in the story, but he's not expounding upon it. So yeah, I agree with you that it is a bit interesting that we don't have a lot of swordsmen at least that want to be the world's greatest swordsman. But I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure they're out
That's
there, right?
slight
They're
to
out there.
have
Supposed to
the
be a
story
swordsman when I say, bro, Miyok stronger than this nigga? Bro,
because
Miyok really is a dope
world
dude.
But Sean, but you gotta realize though, this title is a combat related world title. So there is some emphasis on it where it's like it's
No,
no joke. Yeah.
bro, I believe is weight. I talking about as a viewer and
Yeah,
seeing
yeah,
the
yeah.
story. I know it's weight
I see what you like the feats
on this
behind
title.
it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like
Yeah,
I
yeah,
but
know.
Sean, like,
the
also
contents
context
behind it is what's
at
missing.
that point
no,
is a
but
simple
it's
fact that we see Zoro pre-time skip. Zoro was fighting his way up, fighting different swordsmen pre-time skip. As a post-time skip, we have not seen Zoro fight anything. And the craziest thing is when post-time
Yo.
skip happened, and
They say-
we saw Vista, right? We saw Vista in the Marineford Ward. I had always envisioned that in post-time skip, now that Zoro's like way stronger, it's like, oh shit, now Zoro's gonna be fighting these like ultra popular um swordsmen and working his way up to finally beating Mihawk. This nigga ain't fought no one, so now I'm confused at how Mihawk attained his title. Or did Mihawk kill everybody? And
well,
then I go,
it's the same thing. How
Yeah,
did Shanks become a Yonko? There's a lot of on like things we
even look
haven't.
at this like this. Zoro post time skip, he ain't doing nothing about sword style and the intricacies of fucking sword. This nigga just
so
pouring hockey into his shit.
I yeah, okay,
And
so two things. So two things about that.
pre-time skip, it was some finesse with swordsmanship to cut nothing. You understand? Now the skill ain't even a skill no more. This shit just Kamehameha bombs and shit like that. You
Yes,
understand?
I can see how it's becoming a hockey
But
thing.
yeah, but I feel like that just goes with everything else that the way that the story is going in general. I don't think it's a Zoro specific thing. But two things that I want to say about what you just said. So one, when it comes to the
Anima,
reason
what
why
happened? What
Zoro
happened to
needed,
being able to see through a nigga technique?
I mean, what do you mean technique? Like his swordsmanship skill,
It's sword
or
style, like you just watch samurai movies and shit. Like I see through your technique, like
yeah,
shit
but
like
Zoro,
that.
Oh shit,
yeah, but
Bendek.
has Zoro
Oh, okay.
ever able to has Zoro ever done that before? Or
no,
like has he ever yeah, so
no,
it's not like a thing that was ever introduced. No, but again, what I was gonna say is that one, there's been a lot of characters introduced into this story, man. So you have to be more understanding of like Oda's difficulty of being able to go to all these different
Bro,
points. Right?
ah
Same thing with
fuck.
Zoro. No, but two, and this is really the reason why I don't agree with your reason why you don't like Mihawk, which is that the same criticism that you're applying to Mihawk could be applied to Dragon as well. Could
That
be
ain't no
applied.
true. That ain't no true. Because
No, that's true, but
Dragon,
it's also
okay,
even the same
niggas have Dragon for
with
this
me.
big, badass, almighty dude, but the nigga was sweating. That's vulnerability. That nigga care. The nigga have at least a little bit of character to him.
Wait,
You
what
understand?
was he
He
sweating?
ain't
Like
just
sweating?
stoic all day for no reason.
Wait, but his stoic demeanor is just his personality. That's it. That is not an issue at all. He's
And I
literally an
telling you,
introvert.
his personality is boring because ain't no vulnerability mixed into it.
I think what Sean, I disagree with Sean the Mihawk thing, but I think what Sean is trying to say to you is like when Sean was talking about the vulnerability, there's one line from Ivankov to where it says that Dragon always looks in the direction of the wind blowing in like the southeast or some shit, and that's where Luffy was born. So
Well,
it kind of gives you the idea. The vulnerable side is like, for one example, that is the vulnerable side is like you can tell he's his son.
Okay, so
okay.
I would say that Mihawk's vulnerability is
Mihawk
not the same as others. Like,
needs more time.
yeah, I agree with that. He definitely needs more time, but Mihawk's vulnerability is not shown like others. His vulnerability is in the sense of the fact that he took Zoro under him and was actually very serious in training him. The fact that he was willing to live with the ghost girl.
Corona. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so and then
the
that dynamic, right?
Anima has a good point. The
Yeah,
way
so
how
like
Mihawk treated Perona
But
was
look at
interesting.
Shanks, bro. Look at Shanks compared to Mio. Shanks let
But
Bond
Sean, but Sean, that you're
break shit off
that's
his head
you're
just to prove a point, dog.
no, but
Let his
Sean,
arm get
that's
taped.
because Shanks is more related to the main character more so than Mihawk, so he has more of an emphasis in the story. Mihawk is a powerful
No, I
dude,
only
but
use Shanks to show you vulnerability, even when you could be strong and still be vulnerable, dog.
we have
wait,
seen a
so
little
what I would
bit of
think
that with what
vulnerable.
Anima just said with
Look,
like him training Zoro, where he's training the person that is eventually going to surpass him. That's like
Okay,
a
I like
sense of
that.
that's
That's a start.
vulnerability.
But Animal brought a good point with the vulnerability with Corona, because if you remember when SSG and the reverie was over with, right, and they get ready to roll SSG, and all the supernova were not supernova, fuck me, warlords, right, were stripped of their title. Mihawk made it a point to tell Perona, you need to leave. It's not safe for you anymore. Like,
Okay, I like that.
And Sean, going back to like Mihawk training Zoro, it's just like Luffy going to Kaidos, like make me the strongest like you.
Bro, Zoro,
You're supposed to be
Zoro,
you're supposed
Zoro, the Zoro. Wait, Zoro, a nigga who ambition so high, and he care but that he'll die on that. This nigga show one of the most vulnerable moments in the fucking nigga bow to Mihawk and beg him to train him. That's the type of shit I need to see from Mihawk, dog.
but Mihawk
Like,
accepted though, Sean.
like
Mihawk
probably the reason, the probably when we can see it is in Mihawk rise to becoming the world's greatest swordsman. Because he probably wasn't always
yeah, I
like
mean we
this.
just need more of it. I think
I
that's
think
just
I
that's
think
just
that
the
Perona
only
was kind
thing.
of like I said, the Perona thing, because you gotta understand, like Mihawk is a pirate. He didn't have to tell Perona shit, right?
I don't believe
First,
Mihawk really is a pirate though.
first off, when she
I
showed
don't
up on his
classify Mihawk as a pirate.
when she showed up on his island, right? He had every right to kick her out or kill her, right? Because like, bitch, you're an intruder. Get the fuck up off my property. Not only did he not do that, he gave her a place to live for 2 years and let her come back anytime that she wanted to. And when there was a sign of danger to where he was not sure if he would be able to protect her, he said, "Hey, for your own safety, I think it's best that you get up out of here because it's about to get real ill really quick."
Yeah,
That's
Mihawk, no,
vulnerability.
let me answer this
Mihawk
question.
doesn't have
Mihawk
a
don't necessarily have
yeah
to be a pirate
he doesn't have a
because
pirate mentality. I will
the
say that.
world government, the world government might have give him a bounty and classify him as a pirate. The nigga don't have a crew. You almost have to have a crew
He's more
or be in a crew to be a pirate.
he's more of a strength
But
seeker. He's more of a strength seeker.
therein lies the question, though. Why does he not have a crew? What is the story behind that?
I don't
That
think
might be the
that's
vulnerable.
his ambition.
Because
Yeah.
he's not a fucking pirate, Bruce. That's the thing. You don't need a crew if you're a pirate.
Well, the thing is, his
Niggas call him a
ambition has
pirate.
nothing to do with being a pirate. That's the thing. But he's using that title of pirate to stay in his current, like, where he can. So,
See,
it's
Mihawk is an ambitious nigga, right? But he know pirates have the most strongest swordsmen. And that's how he get tangled up into
mm,
being a pirate. Because he
yeah,
beat a lot of swordsmen who was pirates. So they's like, who this nigga is?
yeah.
He's a pirate?
I agree.
He don't
He
have a
doesn't have the
clue.
mentality of a pirate, but they just classify him
But
because
neither
he's
does Luffy,
defeated.
though. But being a pirate, though, you have to. It's a misconception. You don't need a crew to become a pirate. Being a pirate is
But he don't have
is
the mentality either.
no, it's not a mentality. It's about you just breaking the law and you being a fucking terrorist. That's it.
Well, I guess Mihawk is just more so on he does whatever he
You don't
wants to
have to.
do.
No. Breaking the law and shit.
If
Breaking the
Mihawk is
law and
trying to
shit don't automatically classify you as a pirate because you had niggas
no, but
like he grew up being called a bandit, but
the
still
way
having a
how you
bounty.
the way how you break the law, right? The way how
Bandit is
you
a
break the
local
law.
pirate.
If
Huh?
No,
Mihawk is
a bandit
sailing the
is a
seas,
local pirate.
yeah,
No,
it's a local
let me research that. Wait, give me one sec, because I ain't let you guys say shit like that, bro.
No, but
And then
like
I feel like I
that's
right.
what I think it is, anyways. Like a bandit. That's just like a pirate on your in your countryside.
No, Google a
Okay,
robber or
wait.
outlaw belonging to a gang, typically operating in an isolated or lawless. That ain't a pirate, dog.
a pirate
He's a
usually refers
criminal.
to the seas.
yeah, pirate.
No, Mihawk,
Yeah.
Mihawk is close enough because he sails the seas still. So I would say
He
he's
sails the seas.
yeah.
When you had
It's pretty much like the
in real life,
swordsman.
Okay,
like,
let me
Like
ask y'all a question.
Sora
Let me
and swordsman.
wait. Before you go further, how the fuck he can get around if he don't sail the sea? He buy a plane ticket?
who?
Okay, well maybe not a plane ticket, but at least not on his own pirate ship.
No, because you said
However
he
else
sailed the
everyone else.
seas.
Well, but
Everybody
still,
sailed the seas.
okay,
Dragon
that's
sailed
true.
the seas.
Okay, that's true. Okay. So
Okay, I get what he's saying now. I get what he's saying now.
he
Uh,
sails the seas like a pirate. Let me put it that way. He sails the seas like a pirate, right? He's
but the
alone
whole time with
on his
Mihawk,
little
the
boat.
whole entire thing with Mihawk that separates him from Dragon, right, is with the government, right? Clearly, we have the ambition of what Dragon is trying to do, which is why they separate Dragon from a pirate. Like Dragon is not going around do whatever he wants. Dragon has a set beeline goal to where it's like, I'm coming at you niggas and you niggas only. So get ready for this fuck shit when I see you, right? When it comes to somebody like Luffy, Kid,
Bro,
Shanks,
Dragon is
White
the
Beard,
most.
or
Y'all gotta
even
understand. I can put some respect on Dragon name. I give this 10 more minutes before I go, but I have to
Yeah,
end with
we'll end
Dragon
it
name.
in 10 minutes.
You understand? Dragon is the most dangerous man in the world for a reason. This nigga trying to turn everybody against the world government. All the civilians who's supposed to bow to the world government, he putting doubt in their mind. And then this how it can be. It can be a whole a rebellion against the world government all across the world. Meaning they can have to start to show their hand. This the whole thing with Dragon. He trying to get these Gorosei to use force to start to drive them crazy and get them to rule with an iron fist against the people they supposed to be protecting. Then when that
yeah,
happen, that make the rebellion
Even
much
more.
bigger and
Yeah.
much scarier because they can start to see,
no,
yo, these people fucking evil. Like, bro, what these the people supposed to be protecting us? These people we paying celestial taxes to? Fuck them. We rather die than bow to them. So
yeah, he doing the Fidel Castro shit. He
so
really going above this
the
shit.
more
That's
kingdoms
why he's original.
revolt, you like how you have 8 kingdoms revolt at once. Dragon been having kingdoms revolt, but he never had 8 at the same time. The
And
more
you know what?
kingdoms revolt, the more the world government back and end up to the wall, the more they can have to start using radical means. Don't be surprised if you see SSG pull up the Sorbet Kingdom or wherever and level that shit soon. You
And
understand? Because the
that's the
Yeah.
point right there. That's the point right there with because I look at Dragon, right? I look at Dragon, and I look at his son Luffy, right? So what Luffy's do? Cause you talking about mentality of a pirate, right? Luffy does not have a fucking mentality of a pirate at all. What Luffy is doing is his father's work. Okay, straight up. Luffy, every island Luffy goes to, Anima, Sean, Pharaoh. What does he do? He goes there, he liberates, and he moves on. Does he not?
Yeah.
What they call him in Wano
kind of,
with the
but
with the Joy Boy chapter,
Luffy
the
to me,
liberation.
Luffy just operating as a nigga with a good heart. He instinctual. You fuck with his friends, and he doing that kind of like
Exactly,
accidentally.
exactly,
Dragon more
exactly.
fucking intentional.
On
This
purpose, he's
nigga,
intentional. He's intentional, but we're talking about mentality here, right? So Luffy doesn't have the mentality of a pirate. He
no,
actually
but
more
no. But Luffy do have the fucking thing of a pirate. He just ain't
out.
evil. Luffy whole thing is he want freedom. He want to be free, bro.
That's not what a
That
pirate is. That's
yeah,
what Luffy wants to be. A
pirates
pirate,
do what the fuck they want to do outside the
and
parameters of the
that's
law.
what Mihawk
You
does.
understand?
fuck he
Huh?
wants to do.
Bro,
Mihawk
Mihawk is a
does
pirate.
So
So is
a
Luffy.
a pirate is anyone that doesn't follow the
the
jurisdiction of
rule.
the world government.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, and Mihawk most
Mihawk.
definitely would fit in that criteria. He does whatever he wants to.
Okay, I
So
will
he's a
understand
pirate.
Miyok is a pirate then. But it's
But
hard because I need more from
yeah.
him.
I think we just need time, honestly. But when it comes to Mihawk, it's just he's one of those. He's a very interesting because he doesn't have much to him. That's what
He
I'm.
don't have nothing.
He
Not much, nothing.
and that's true because pretty much all we know Mihawk for is that's a nigga Zoro's gonna be.
But I had an idea on Miyok a little bit on his origins. I believe Miyok was an assassin because his
Yeah.
his sight line up with an assassin because
Yeah,
he could
Hawkeye.
see through crowds. He could lock in on targets and shit. There
Mm,
no eyes from regular observation. That's from assassinating niggas.
yeah,
That's why I feel like his childhood, most of his childhood relate to even his sword knife. Everything is operating in
and he
knife.
has Dracula. Christianity
Blood
vibes.
ties,
Yeah,
killing niggas.
yeah, Christianity
You
blood.
know?
Yeah, he was a. No, it's not. He
I
doesn't have
believe
a
that
Bible. He has a cross.
that
Yeah.
dude was a swordsman, bro.
Flat,
He
flat
probably
tapas.
come from like a family
Yeah, he could. He looks like a nobility type of dude. Like,
even hey fair, even if you look at the nigga knife, so hidden weapons and shit,
yeah.
just assassins.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah.
You pull up on him thinking he ain't have nothing, and then next thing you know, he got a knife over his chin.
I am kind of upset though that going back to what Sean was saying about his backstory, that when Mihawk obviously had to do this climb to become a greater swordsman, when we had the Odin flashback, I could have put dollars to pennies. I was like, we're gonna see Mihawk fight Odin, and it never fucking happened.
What I
Oh
feel like
yeah.
what happened with Mihawk, I feel like he had to assassinate a Marine or world government figure or some shit like that. And it ended up going, he assassinate them, but it ended up being public on who do it. And that's how he get his first bounty.
mm.
Some
Yeah.
shit like that.
Possible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but do you think the world government will make him a warlord after that though?
Yeah. They would be. They would be willing
or
to
wait,
compromise.
Sean,
See, yeah.
what we could say though is we know Marines have swordsmen too. If he's trying to be the greatest swordsman, then he's
Yep.
not just gonna be biased to pirates. He's gonna challenge anybody who's a notable
Good
swordsman.
good
So what if
idea.
he challenged a Marine and killed him
Yeah.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
Marines are swordsmen.
like
Yeah.
what if one of the world's strongest swordsmen or
as a
somebody of
Marine?
that rank was a Marine?
Yeah. He would kill them in
He
a
would
So,
battle.
so
challenge
that
him. He would have to.
So
that
you
Because
makes
mark.
sense.
it's not impartial to pirates. It's whoever who's a swordsman.
Yeah. Okay. So on that same train, then what about? Do you guys think he fought Ray Lee?
Probably.
No.
It's
But
very
let me ask y'all
possible.
a question though.
Very
Let me ask y'all
possible.
a question because um one of my friends was saying, one of my boys like in One Piece community was saying like Miyok Bone have to be like 2 billion and 3 billion and all these type of shit. And I was correcting and I was saying, bro, you have to have a threshold to be a warlord. Because if your shit over 1 billion before it frees, that means you was too much of a threat to
Yeah.
make a
No.
fucking warlord.
No way.
You know what I mean? That means you do too much.
Yeah.
So if it comes
Um,
to just strength, yeah, right now it probably should be 2 billion or whatnot, but it's not just gonna be off strength. It's obviously gonna be off threat to the world government, and with that, I
well,
don't think he's
hold
that
on.
much of a threat.
I'm thinking here. When did
Yeah, but
somebody help me out here?
no, because this was
When did
before
Shanks stop
we the
fighting
Makers.
Mihawk?
Huh?
Somebody help me out. When did Shanks? So did they stop fighting the minute Shanks lost his arm? Is that correct?
Well,
Yeah,
he
it
stopped
seems
getting
like it.
interested when he
Yeah, it
once
seems
he
like it
lost his
actually.
arm. Yeah.
Miyok didn't want no hockey smoke. He just wanted pure swordsmanship.
Nah, that's
So I'm thinking. I don't know if he was 2 billion, but I'm thinking about it, and he might have been close to 1 billion because I read in that little film red SBS thing that when Shanks met Luffy,
yeah. He had a
Shanks' bounty was
Yeah,
like
it was
1
1 billion.
billion, 1 billion for some
Yeah,
shit like that.
1 billion 40. Yeah.
1 billion 40. So maybe I know Mihawk probably wasn't as high as Shanks because Shanks has a whole
He
crew
had
and
a
shit.
whole crew and
But
everything.
like, what if Mihawk was like, I don't know, 800?
Yeah, I'll tell you.
Wait, so that was back
This
then.
nigga
So that
sick.
means
Well,
right now he should be
we don't know when
1.5.
Mihawk became a Yonko. We don't know when Mihawk became a warlord.
Warlord.
So he might be one of the earlier warlords, like Crocodile. 'cause-
Ah, you're right.
So his bounty got frozen really quickly.
He could have been
This
a
nigga
warlord
sick.
still challenging Shanks. You're right.
Yeah, yeah. So
Let
he
me
could
let
have
me
like a
let me
300
let me
mil bounty.
this nigga say Shanks wasn't a part of the contract. Fuck.
That's fair, bro.
I mean,
Sure.
that's facts, bro. I mean,
I don't know
That's
why
fair.
niggas. No, it makes sense, right? But I don't know why niggas will start bitching up when it come down. That's why I say Shanks is the strongest, even though I was a Dragon
What?
fan.
Come on.
Niggas
Nah.
will start.
That was his buddy.
Niggas will
Yeah,
start
obviously.
really bitching up, bro.
He did not
Come,
bitch up. That was his friend.
come on.
He didn't
bro,
bitch
come on,
right now.
Yo,
Sean. Stop,
if your boss is making you do extra work that you never
Oh,
sign up for, would you do it? Like,
extra work. You want Tess to see? Oh, the difference between you and White. You like fighting niggas who strong.
no,
Okay.
because he's never done that before. Like, it was
Oh,
why
but this
never
nigga,
done it.
you sign a rookie deal. This nigga wasn't a part of the contract. Like
Yeah,
fuck that,
No,
bro.
bro, he's not trying to fight. Bro, he wasn't interested in fighting Shanks when they first
Bro,
met
I
up.
would have rather him just say, bro, make up a bad excuse or some shit like
Nah,
Shanks is his boy though.
bro, he lost his arm. That's the excuse.
Contract.
He literally
That
did
Shanks
not
is
want
But
to
I
fight
think,
Shanks because he lost his arm, bro.
nah.
but I think,
Yeah,
I
'cause he
think
was
in
like,
defense of Mihawk, it's one thing. I think Anima just said it that he already fought Shanks several times, so you know what that's about. And two, that's his buddy. He never fought White
Nobody want. Hey, listen to me. I ain't even a Shanks fan, bro. Like that. Like I like Shanks. It's hard to hate him, but nobody wants smoke from Shanks. Everybody have an excuse. They have the flu. They back hurting. Everybody niggas will start getting
No, but
inconsistent when
Sean, you
Shanks
gotta put it
run.
right though. You gotta put it right. Shanks and his crew.
Bro, fuck that.
That
No,
that
it's
99
Shanks,
of
bro.
99% of Shanks' strength is in that crew. I'm gonna just tell y'all that right
Ah,
now.
God. Look at this
I will
Admiral
say,
fanboy.
I'll play with y'all, but I know Shanks is that dude, but his
I
crew
will
is
say
also the
something
strongest crew, so it separates him from the Yonko. Where he might be the strongest Yonko, but he also got that nasty crew.
Bro,
I will
hey,
say something
this
before Shanks.
nigga, hey, this should seal the deal for you. This
I will
nigga
say,
was go
Sean, hold on,
Bruce.
let
My
me
bad.
reflect. Is I'm supporting your shit, right? Is we went through a whole entire 4 years of Kaido, right?
Yeah,
And we know that him and Shanks met face to face, and the nigga Kaido turned around. It's like, fam, yo, what the fuck? Like, Kaido, what is this about?
and you know what's crazy? I remember back then people were saying Shanks offered him a poneglyph. Sean told me this. That's what Sean told me. He said that Shanks more than likely offered Kaido a poneglyph because there's no way that Kaido would
I
back
just
down.
no, I just looking at the amount of niggas don't want
Yeah,
like
yeah.
who order leaving to fight this bro nigga, bro.
Blackbeard.
Admiral should always want that type of smoke, bro. You understand? Use the
no,
strongest
what?
force of the
No, you
orcs.
wouldn't.
But
You
the
wouldn't.
thing is, the
Why?
crew was also
Yes.
there, though,
Why
Sean.
aggressively
Okay.
this thing?
No. Fuck that. That's like Gob saying, oh, I don't want no smoke with Roger because all these niggas here. You understand?
Because Sean,
Well,
you
the thing
think
is,
all the admirals are the same level? They're not.
No, I don't know. Fuck that. I don't disrespect the admins like that. Don't do that. I
Wait,
hate when niggas
They're
start
not
that,
the
bro.
same level.
I hate that nigga. See, I was trying to go sleep.
wait.
I was trying to catch some rest, but just for that, I can stay up an extra 20 minutes. Don't do that, bro.
Wait, John. So you actually think that if the Roger Pirates were there, like Garp would have still wanted to fight, or like, do you think that he would have had a realistic chance of winning? At least he would have
You
thought
know
that.
why? You know why God gonna attack Roger? Because Roger can tell really
yeah,
sit
to
the
step
ass
out.
down
That's the thing.
and
Yeah. Okay. So then why is Green Bull going away an issue? Because he
Sean,
understands that it's not just Shanks.
talked about
I
Sean,
bet
we
you it
just
was
talked
just Shanks
about
he would have fought.
how when Green Bull had Shanks come and Green Bull started get boogers out the nose, trembling, getting ready to shit himself. Me and you literally said Sakazuki would never do that shit. Sakazuki
never,
was like,
never,
I know
bro.
I'm
Exactly, bro.
Never. That whole ship, that whole sea with Shanks on would be red.
Nah, but
Red as shit.
guys, wait, Sean. So let's make this clear. It's not because of strength. Yeah, Sakazuki is probably stronger than Green Bull, but it's because of personality. It's because of
It's
his strength.
no,
No,
It's not.
no,
It's not.
no,
it's
no.
Bro,
both.
it's not strength. It's not
It's
strength.
both.
That's not the.
I think it's
It's
both.
not both. No, it's not.
It's
Because
both.
no, it's not. Because someone like Luffy, like
You know
would
what?
also be one fight. Would fight.
What
Someone
made
like
the
Kaido
Green
would also fight.
what made the Green Bull, the Shanks feed over Green Bull more credible is because Green Bull personality was so radical. Oh, I can just attack all of Luffy and all these niggas here, all them. I willing to take down 1,000 niggas to get destroyed, Luffy. Oh, so we get the
Wait,
sense that this nigga is an extremist. You
nah,
understand?
But
But now all of
Sean,
a sudden,
Sean,
wait,
he's an
Sean, you have to think
extremist
first.
in taking advantage.
Yeah,
Yes.
so he's a
again,
bitch.
Well,
Yes,
not
he's a bitch.
necessarily. He just wants he just wants a higher percentage of winning.
No,
dude,
he's a bitch.
Bitch.
no, wait, Sean, wait, no, wait. What he is a pragmatist. That's what he is. So,
No, bitch.
so the fact that
Okay,
he's he's a
so it
pragmatist.
ain't pragmatic to fight Shanks then. That's what you're telling
Wait,
me.
wait, 100%. Wait, do you think it's pragmatic for one
100%.
single Yonko to fight? I mean, one single admiral to fight?
Bro,
No,
like
It's
Sean,
not pragmatic at all.
Sean, you gotta think about this. Even if he fights Shanks, he ain't gonna get away from that crew though.
He's not.
Like
He's
that's
not.
what I'm saying.
But
There's
no,
literally
but
there's no
no,
point.
wait. So
no,
Sean,
no.
I bet that if it was just Shanks alone, 1v1,
I feel like he would be more
out,
confident if it was just Shanks.
100, he would have been way more
What?
confident.
No, let me
No,
show you on some shit right here now. Well, let me settle
no.
this for once and for all.
He would have been
I
way more.
didn't
I mean,
Ben
he probably wouldn't have fought.
wait. Ben Beckman and Lucky Roo, Yasop, they will wasn't in that shit Shanks Sano. That threat, that email Shanks Sano, that was just
Nah,
fucking him.
No,
You
yeah,
understand?
we understand,
That
but
was
Sean,
him.
Sean, remember though when Green Bull got in contact with, he was like, "Oh, you guys are here, the red
yeah,
hair
the red hair
pirates." He didn't even talk
No,
about Shanks, bro.
So
no,
he's
but who,
and also and wait, and also his excuse was, "I'm not ready to fight you guys yet." So it's not
He,
even just Shanks. He doesn't just want to fight them yet. I
he
bet, dude. I'm
but
telling you.
but
he said not at least right now. So he
Yes,
intends on
exactly.
fighting them on certain conditions. I don't.
I feel like this just
certain
makes.
conditions
I
last
don't think
Akinu round and all his other niggas
Well, we.
round. That's the conditions.
But like again, what do you expect, bro? There's no one that's getting away from
No,
that.
no, 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 no. Okay, if this was Aokiji, right? And Aokiji say, you know what? This ain't a favorable situation.
You
I
just
would let
leave.
Aokiji slide. Because Aokiji personality, Aokiji that wasn't
But
coming here like he wanted all the smoke. You
But
understand? If it was Fujitora, I would have let it slide because Fujitora humble. I ain't fighting all these dudes. This don't make sense. But this nigga come here like he's the shit, bro. You
wait, so
understand?
Yeah,
not
but like,
yes. Two things.
mm.
One, he's a pragmatist, but also two, do we just not see what Kaido alone was able to do? The pretty much the
Why
entire
is it
alliance.
not pragmatic for nobody to fight Shanks? Why nobody want to smoke? Why
but
everybody
Sean,
start thinking of a
every time,
life
Wait, but
when
every
Shanks
time,
around?
he didn't want to
wait,
smoke
nah,
wait,
but
Kaido either.
now
wait.
White wanted to
Okay,
smoke though when Shanks came on. White beard fought him or was
No,
ready
white
to.
bet. No, white bet is white bet. White bet ain't
no,
scared.
but
What
for
Shanks is a
Sean,
bitch to white bet.
going back to the Kaido thing,
Shanks, don't
when
never mention Shanks' name at white
this
bet.
is one flaw in this whole thing,
Disrespectful.
right? When Kaido
Huh?
met up with Shanks stopped Kaido. Kaido was alone. Why is it always every time Shanks flexes, it's with his crew? If
Wait, wait,
this
wait,
if
wait,
this
wait, wait,
man
wait, 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 wait. Kaido was
Oh
not alone.
yeah.
Kaido
No,
was
no,
not
no,
alone.
no, no,
wait,
no, no,
wait.
no, 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 no. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. You know why I don't want to
No,
hear
I'm
that?
Kaido
not
was not
saying.
alone.
Because
Listen, I'm
Kaido
not
was
saying, but his crew plays a part in the
no, no,
fear that
fuck
people.
that, fuck that. Because
no.
Big
Kaido was
Mom
with
pull
his
up on
crew. He
Kaido
was there.
alone. Big Mom didn't give a fuck about them niggas. Not that Shanks Kaido crew is shit, but when you's a top tier, these niggas need to
Wait,
know they place,
Big Mom
bro.
came with a crew.
She came with a crew, but her crew wasn't on the
Partial
island.
crew.
It was down
Partial
dumb.
crew.
No, wait. Are you
Partial.
talking about? Wait. Who are you talking?
Partial.
Bro,
Wait, we talking
what?
about Smoothie and them dudes?
Yeah. Big Mom
Partial
pull
crew.
up on Kaido by herself.
Well,
Yeah, because they have a history
they have a
together.
history together. That's the thing, Sean. There's like
There's no way.
there's more
that
nuance to that. But wait, Bruce, you're saying that Kaido didn't Kaido pull up solo when Shanks?
No,
Wait,
I don't have the Beast Pirates with him.
He had
no.
King.
It
He
said
had
they
King.
said he had King. Yeah, only King. So King, Kaido versus the entire redhead
Come
pirates.
on, you think he came with just King by himself?
They stated it. It was stated in the manga, confirmed. Not in the manga, but in one of
No,
the
they didn't say only
yeah,
King.
SBS.
It was one of the excursions. They went up there and like they left, nigga. Like the whole place was vacant. They were pulling up.
But we don't know.
School,
even then, we don't even know like what happened in that exchange, because we know for a fact a battle didn't take place, right? Because Shanks would have been late to Marineford. The
And
dude,
also
I
Square
think-
not just-
I think
I just don't. You could say the crew and
I
all
think
that
it
shit,
clash.
bro.
no. I'm not putting the crew like 100%. I'm saying the crew.
No, I believe you, but
There's
at
a
the end
fear.
of the
There's a
day,
certain fear that people have with his crew,
The
and
only
on
reason
top
why I
of
think
him
it
being
clashes
also
is
fearful. So it's two things combined.
the way I think a clash took place, and not a real fight, but just a clash, is because when Luffy hit Kaido with the red rock for the first time with the arm and hockey, and what's his face Kaido was like, "How high will your ceiling go?" He had Shanks as part of the vision board, so I was like,
no, but
Shanks
that they could have fight a long time ago. Like it didn't have to be Marineford.
like when? Why?
Wait. He had Shanks on the 5 people.
Yeah,
Yeah. I
you
mean,
don't remember?
yeah, he does have.
Yeah,
He does. But what does that mean, though? I mean,
Shanks hit him. Shanks hit him.
no, that's not necessarily the case, though. I think those are 4 important figures in his that he has ties. Okay, in the context of ceiling, yeah.
Of somebody who could hurt him, right? Because like, yo, like, so, like you really hit me this hard. I ain't been hit hard like this in a while. How high your ceiling go? I can imagine Rock hitting him because Rock's trained him. I can imagine Whitebeard hitting him because he probably like, I could beat you, OIG. Fuck no. Odin, we know Odin knocked the fuck out of him.
But Odin
right?
isn't nearly as strong as all of those. Well, I won't say nearly as strong, but Odin is the weakest of those individuals shown.
Odin is the weakest of the two. I'm just going to the context of he must have had a skirmish with Shanks because he's talking about everybody who's hit him that hard. So,
Yeah.
but it didn't have to have happened during that Marineford.
Yeah, the Marineford thing. It's not necessarily there. I think it might have happened beforehand. Because we know that the Rocks pirates. Well, Rocks was an old thing.
the thing here is why I think it would have to have happened in that little clash right there is because, okay, let me ask y'all a question. Do we think that Shanks knows what Kaido did to Odin?
More than likely. I mean,
I don't know though, actually, because this is one thing about One Piece with the information.
we know Whitebeard did.
Whitebeard did.
Whitebeard knew like years later. Like,
yeah, but
a while later.
he still
Like,
did
so
though.
But he still did though. And the thing that I'm thinking about here is that Odin was Shanks's friend, right? So if y'all are saying that this fight happened beforehand, right? I'd have to imagine why are they fighting? Because if Shanks knows that he killed Odin, I don't think Shanks just has a clash with him. I think Shanks is like, bitch, I'm coming for you. Like we fighting because I want my homie back.
Nah, but Shanks is also a pragmatist. Like he's like Whitebeard. I don't think he's just gonna fight like
Well,
that.
the thing is,
don't use that word for Shanks and Ryokugu. Don't do that.
well, the thing is, Shanks, he's more of maintaining balance, so I don't see him going crazy like that, you know. But I think I don't know if it was during that like Marineford War.
It's confirmed. He does go that crazy.
Oh yeah, he does go. Yeah, if you push it.
Actually, that was his first showing. If you fuck with Shanks's friends, Shanks goes ballistic.
Yeah, for sure. But
again, that was like years later.
A thing what a lot of people make Rainbow look bad about is saying how Shanks was like miles away, but that shit was not casual.
That's what I'm saying. It was his full.
Mad.
It was his full force conquerors hockey, because we get to see that his crew was also passing out.
That nigga was mad. So when we know Shanks hockey is stronger when his emotions in it.
Yeah, his
He mad.
emotions. Yeah.
So
He was pissed off.
He was pissed off,
He
and
said,
they stated that whenever Shanks is like pissed off, he's unstoppable. Like that's what the Gorosei were saying or whatever.
and that's where that burning sword I told you comes
Yeah,
from.
the
Sean.
burning
He said,
sword
"Hold on, look."
see,
thing.
that's what me and Bruce been talking about too. We been talking about copyright infringement on these fucking powers. Like how much niggas you can give burning shit to and Sabo raid the dog. You
Mm.
understand?
Yeah,
What you
this.
leaving for Sabo? You can't do that. You giving everybody fire. You give this nigga Sanji blue flames, and now nothing left for Sabo. This nigga, you and then you saying,
Oven,
or people saying, oh, Sanji and Zoro
oven.
don't have devil fruits, but they using devil fruit fucking abilities. You understand? I
Yeah.
don't like it, bro.
Well, the burning sword thing, I was always contributed it to Sun God. I don't know if that's like some
Huh?
power with it, like that the Sun God uses. Obviously, the title is
Well,
very obvious,
I,
but
I don't like it.
the burning sword thing could be a manifestation of will. Oda can do anything with that. Ashura.
They said it
Um,
had to do something with the Conquerors.
yeah. Anyways,
I
I
said,
think the pinnacle of conquerors is like creating a thing with your
An
mind,
element.
not necessarily an element, but
spirit.
like your spirit. Literal spirit is physical manifestation. That's what I think.
What do you mean?
Like
Like
what
Ashura?
what you embody the most comes out into a
Ashura?
physical form. Like I think
Wait,
Zoro's Ashura is a form of
bro, some
conquerors.
shit what
So it's like a stand.
Like a stand, pretty much. Yes.
Like a what?
That's what I think. A stand. You watch You seen
honestly
JoJo?
I would like that for King Zaki because these should need to be more individualized.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It has to be individual because not all kings are the same. So I think
So
each
give me.
king is gonna
I'm
have
trying to see if I
a
can follow you here. Give me an example of what you think Luffy's final form of Conquerors would be. Let me see if I can follow you.
sun god, a fiery creature or something, and that's why I
So
think
you think
the red hawk comes
That
from.
will be external to him. Like it will be external. Like
It
the sun
might be
god will be like,
external or it could manifest on his body.
would it be like the like okay like have y'all like the Susanoo from Naruto or something like that?
It could be something similar to that, depending on
Okay.
what your spirit embodies the most. Because
Okay. So
the
like
reason,
Avatar.
yeah, like an avatar, yeah, like a stand if you've seen JoJo. But
Okay.
the reason I say this is because when Luffy was training Rayleigh, he tells him that Conqueror's
training Rayleigh?
Haki is your spirit manifest. So it is the embodiment of your spirit. And I think the pinnacle of Conquerors is your what you embody the most taking a physical form. And I think Zoro, what his own whole ambition or his spirit identifies the most is that Ashura god thing, which is the path of
Okay.
Ashura that is always mentioned. He creates
Okay.
this innate creature
so
from
you
his
saying
mind.
Zoro's ahead of everyone.
Yeah,
Zoro's
pretty
ahead of-
much. Yeah.
So-
I think Zoro has.
so-
It's not fully realized yet, but and that's what Oda did. Oda made Zoro show advanced conquerors before Luffy. Wouldn't be surprised if he does the same thing here.
Another dub for
It
Zoro.
would be bad, but that's what Zoro gets that clout.
Drop goddamn series if he fucking has an avatar before Luffy.
That's what I think
Yeah.
Ashura is. It's a conqueror's ability. But yeah. But
Then wouldn't
Oh,
be
you need
Diablo Jumbo or whatever.
Diablo
Zoro-
Jambe, I used to
Hell's
think that.
memories.
I used to think that, but now that dude's part cyborg and all that, we don't know if that's a manifestation of Judge's the Lunarians or whatever. Oda never really dived into that.
That's the thing. Oda could just give a nigga powers when he want to and don't explain nothing. You just gotta accept it. Then he can upgrade the bullshit with blue flames.
Yeah, like
Oh
y'all
yeah, he
remember
got
Then the
blue
red
flames. I
flame
forgot
don't
about
make
that.
sense.
Hold on, look at that. You remember Black Maria when she fought Robin? Her spider zone shit
Oh yeah.
randomly shot like a flamethrower.
Oh shit. Yeah.
No, that was shading. That wasn't ornaments or nothing like that.
Hey, what are you talking about, bro? That was peak fiction.
No, that was peak fiction.
That was Robin's like Robin's fight was probably one of the better.
Hey, Sean, you gonna get mad again? Hey, y'all remember when was that nigga Hold'em was shooting fireballs out too?
Sean Holmes, Ben Beckman has Conqueror's Haki. Okay, Arthur. Oh, they did show it, Arthur. That's crazy.
Huh? What happened?
Apparently, Ben Beckman shows Conquerors Hockey in the anime,
I knew it. I knew it.
or
Wait, what?
hints towards
How?
Conquerors Hockey. I don't know. I have no.
It makes sense.
Cause right
It
now,
makes sense.
Anima they're promoting the One Piece Red film, and so they're using those episodes to like show flashbacks of Luffy and Shanks and stuff like that.
Oh, so in the
Yeah.
Oh,
anime.
the episode that came out tonight. I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
haven't
gotta
you
see
haven't
that.
seen. I have to see that. I don't know what
Uh,
if he's saying is true or they're
I mean,
hyping it up.
who here
But
didn't think that Ben
I think
Beckman
most
was
people
gonna
would
have?
think that Ben Beckman was gonna have Conquerors Hockey though.
He had
Yeah,
to.
it doesn't surprise me.
It doesn't. Yeah.
Not at all. Not at all. With the way how what was the man Sengoku or not Sengoku? Who's the guy who reports the bounties? The guy with the glasses.
I know who you're
Brand new.
talking about. That green haired dude.
Brand new.
Brand new.
Brand new.
Yeah.
Yeah. How he was saying, and I quote, Shanks has the most well balanced crew out of the Yonko, and his commanders are almost as notable as him.
Yeah.
Yasab.
They achieved notoriety individually.
Okay.
Yes, and so they are the only three commanders that were mentioned. You didn't hear shit about Katakuri or Cracker or Smoothie. You didn't hear shit about King, Queen, and Jack. And you didn't hear shit about
Yeah,
Marco.
he mentions your name.
Oh,
Also,
okay.
did you guys see the news on like the Sean? You saw the reveals on the Red movie thing? I don't know if Sean is
Why?
still around.
I
Nah, they
wasn't
said
really checking
they
it.
said Yasop can see more into the future than Katakuri.
Oh,
I saw that.
And they said
Well,
that
I
Shanks
I
that they said that Shanks can
I don't
stop
know how I
you
feel about
from using Future Sight.
well, to be
see,
clear,
but that
on
one
the
also
Yasab
I'm not even
one,
see
sure.
them shit is what we already see in terms of Shanks with him intimidating niggas and showing up
Yeah,
because you have to be
intimidating.
calm to use
to be
future
clear
sight.
on the Yasab one, because I was talking to somebody who did see the film, right? From France. And to be clear on the Yasov one, I'm still not saying that Yasov does not have better observation and category, but the one he was more superior than category in was not necessarily future sight. It was about the spatial
Oh, the sensing.
circumference
Oh, okay,
of
okay.
how he was able to do it, because what he was able to do was category and him are using the and this is what the guy is telling me, so don't take my word for it. I'm going off
Yeah.
of this guy. So he's telling me that Katakuri and Yasop use observation hockey at the same time to communicate with people, right?
Yeah.
And when you're situated, Katakuri can only reach a certain knowledge point before the glimpses start your army. Whereas
Oh.
Yasop had absolutely no problem at all with communicating with everybody. And he was actually tag teaming with Usopp, using Usopp's observation hockey as like a cell phone link, like Wi-Fi shit, right? To communicate with each other psychically over the playing field. And he said that's where he surpassed category in. So I'm not
Oh,
saying
okay.
he doesn't have
So
but that was the feat that he outdid category in, not in
okay.
future stuff.
Well, I don't know. A lot of people are just leaking some boat like agendas and stuff like that. So I'm not sure what's
No,
really
I
true.
know. Unless you
yeah,
see it, you don't know the truth.
yeah,
Yeah,
and also the thing with the sanction and not allowing you to use observation hockey, I don't think it's probably as straightforward as that, because then that would mean characters that rely solely on that, or characters that have extremely proficient
Like
observation hockey
Fujitora.
will be exactly Fujitora, probably Mihawk as well with his um clairvoyance epithet.
No,
People
but
like
it
that.
ain't really say he don't allow you to use
Yeah,
observation. He
yeah.
well,
say he
but like
don't allow you to use
I think
future
exactly.
it's
sight.
So
he said
again,
that
I think
he emits like pressure on you and he stops your breathing so that you can't
yeah,
control the shit as well as you should. I think that's what was
Wait,
yeah.
how it was stated.
well, then that means Fujitora has no chance. It's almost like Bleach with the spiritual pressure thing, right? I'm not sure how much
So,
Yeah,
of an
yeah.
edge
I'm
he
not
has
sure
against.
how that would work. Yeah. That's
so
true.
wait,
So,
so
so
Adam,
I feel like it's just like other things as well. Against top tiers, it's not that big of a chance.
Top tiers is not that effective. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you why Fujitora still has a chance, because
Let
it's
me
the
ask you
exact
a question though.
same thing. I heard the
Fujitora
same thing.
can't Fujitora
Yeah,
can't use his gravity fruit.
hold up.
Um,
Let me do this. Pharaoh's correct. I read the same thing. The way how it won't affect Fujitora is because Fujitora is not the type of person who would be unnerved by that. He has enough
Exactly.
discipline to follow through with it. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
And also another thing
Discipline.
goes that not Conqueror Saki, Observation Killer shit is Oda confirmed in the movie something that I figured all the way back from Zoe. And that is if you're skilled enough with your hockey, you can also mask your presence,
Oh
which would
yeah,
be a
mask
problem
your presence. Yeah.
with
So
hockey because ever since that
yeah,
moment in Zoe where Luffy was
Luffy.
there
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
he
He
was,
couldn't
yo, how
sense
come I
them.
didn't see any niggas on top of me? I was like, did they just conceal themselves?
Yeah, yeah.
Oda
That's
confirmed.
and they said because Luffy uses like because he feels emotion when you attack. He's able to see the future because of that. Shanks is able to not use any presence in his attack, so his attacks are like motionless, and that's what
Yeah.
stops people from using. They can't see the intent, and so the future side doesn't work. I think that's like the basis around like
And that
No,
Shanks.
I was saying regarding
that being
Fujitora. Fujitora Devil Fruit don't have some Enel type shit built into it. Well, the gravities allow him because you gotta have countermeasures to shit like that.
Yeah,
Like the gravity, like Toph from Avatar, like how she could sense shit in the earth.
yeah. I think probably he has something too, like where his gravity
electromagnetic
mixes
force.
with like his observation, and he can like
So he's able to
feel the
Electromagnetic
waves or
force.
something. Like something. There's got to be
yeah.
something. Something.
No,
Electromagnetic force.
my
Same for a
this the
kid. The
this
gravity
the
can
the
connect to everybody.
this to the dude in the comment section. My favorite character is Kuma. I love Kuma, bro. Kuma is
Uh,
my dog.
Puma.
Kuma's that guy, buddy. Is he gonna die?
Kuma is my dog. Like y'all don't
Is
know,
Kuma
bro.
gonna die?
Y'all is think dragon, but it's Kuma, dog. I love Kuma. Kuma never take a L.
Will he die?
What are you talking about? Like, do we just not see the scene at uh Marijoa?
That's
That's like the
different, bro.
biggest.
No.
Well,
The
That
biggest
was
that's
problem.
that's brain dead Kuma. So I'll give
that
Sean
wasn't
that.
no.
But
Kuma
He
don't
even
even
put
have a
him.
will.
to a
He put
degree.
himself.
You're just shocked, dog. Like, how could you not love niggas carries a Bible fearing man, a God fearing man. You understand?
Yeah. Nah,
He
Kuma is a cool character.
Kuma, Kuma, Kuma
But
devil fruit concept is peak odor. Nothing could come close to that devil fruit concept.
mm.
I like the fact that the thing I like about Kuma the most is that he
You
really
talking
looked
about
out for Dragon's son. He really
you,
looked out for his son.
you talking about internal damage? Shit. The nigga hold a fruit based off fucking
Yeah,
internal
Kuma's.
damage.
And like a
Like
lot of people were one thing I noticed recently is people were putting hockey as the end all be all, which I can see why people say that because Kaido said that. He said
I don't
hockey
get it.
surpasses all. But Devil Fruits 2 could be not necessarily an end all be all, but it can match hockey.
And you know how they show that in Wano?
You know, Pharaoh got to
Outside
continue with the Admiral agenda.
No, it's not
You
even
know
the
that.
Admiral agenda. It's just what
You
what
know
you
that.
see in the story,
right.
bro.
You know that. But
Bro,
How
it's
they
not
show
even the Admiral agenda, bro.
how
you
they
know,
show
but
that
you know
in
why you
Wano.
say that though.
No, but
In
like,
Wano,
Because
though, wait,
yeah.
Rashawn.
What's Bruce go?
The way how they showed that perfectly what Pharaoh was saying is two Yonkos got beaten. One Yonko got beaten by hockey, and the other one got beat by devil fruits because Kid in Law was all devil fruit.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it was going against a Yonko that really didn't. It seemed like she didn't specialize in hockey. That's the whole thing. So if you're going
but
against
she
someone
had
who has a
advanced. Yeah. I mean, I see what you're saying.
well,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
she had that. But like, if she was going against someone who is exceptional in
But the thing
hockey
is,
usage, then
would it
you would
really?
also need like an equivalent.
Yeah. Would it really
So
matter if
what
she
I'm
went
trying
with
to say
hockey because
is
her
Kid in
strongest skill
Law was
sets were?
finding ways to really do damage to her with just their devil fruits. Like they were finding some really I don't want to say creative on Kid's part because I mean, whatever.
Well,
They were doing work. They were putting in damage, which is straight devil fruit tactics.
but we also get to
No,
see like
it wasn't just devil. They definitely had hockey as well. It's just that the devil fruit was, I
It was
was
guess.
weak ass
more
hockey. We barely
more
even noticed it was
overwhelming.
there.
But the thing about like Luffy though is Luffy and Kaido's fight, they're both using devil fruit and hockey.
Everything. They
So
use hockey and devil fruit.
yeah, so it's not like they well, it seems like they were spamming Conqueror's Hockey, but for the most part,
They were spamming the fuck out of that.
at the
Every
end,
attack.
at the end there, it was a culmination of Devil Fruit ability from what it seemed like.
When
The
y'all
clash.
watch something and y'all remember I say this, bro. King's Hockey can ruin One Piece fucking fights, bro.
Say
Just
what?
watch them. King's
Well,
Hockey can ruin these fights, dog.
Why do you say that?
Because King's Hockey can suck the creativity of the fights. These ain't feel like One Piece fights
Why?
no more.
Why?
The thing is, Oda is not in.
unless it becomes the stand thing.
Oda is not
It
in.
became what?
Because all Kaido versus Luffy versus Kaido was just Conqueror spamming, right? Till we went to the end where Luffy went to Nika form. But even then, Kaido was trashing Luffy with
still-
Conqueror's spamming. So it's like that Conqueror
still
spamming thing is
wrapped
just like
around
the
his
new
body at
norm
that
now.
point.
Well, I
Oda have
think
to
as a
be
matter,
Oda have to be careful with that, bro. Because you still have the classical One Piece feel to these fights where it's a chess match, not just uh
Like
the
Conqueror's
Conqueror's Hockey
spamming like all every
and
attack.
imposing your will over people.
yeah,
Because that
Yeah,
imposing your
I agree with that one
yeah,
because
that
it does get
imposing your
kind
will
of
shit is
tired of
just so
seeing
Oda
things
don't have
flat
to take.
explode and shit. Yeah, it gets tired.
Yeah, but I think the Nika
I
thing kind of, that's why I'm saying like Devil Fruits are coming back into the limelight when we saw
yeah,
Nika.
Harry, you don't have to worry, bro,
No,
because
I'm not even worrying. I'm
admirals
just
the admirals have devil
the thing
fruits.
is, I
What
think
to
the admirals are
compete
the
with
pinnacle of
elite
Devil
forms
Fruit
of
users.
hockey.
Yeah. I think the admirals are the pinnacles of
Look
Devil
at
Fruits.
Fujitora. We was talking with Fujitora the other day. Fujitora ain't used 20% his power
Yeah, we
yet.
haven't seen anything, bro.
We was talking about how Fujitora could be fighting like Kizaru, where the nigga could use less than gravity on his body and be
Oh yeah, he can
in
float,
niggas'
like he
face.
can be fast.
He
Yeah,
could add
this.
like the weight of
Yo, Sean,
gravity to his sword.
Yo, Sean, we
Like,
forgot to
bro,
ask. We were talking about this shit
huh?
right before we started the stream. Anima, Pharaoh, what do y'all think about Usopp for this upcoming Elbaf shit, man? What do y'all got expectations from?
He's gonna be given the spotlight, obviously, because
huh? Okay,
Usopp.
so
Bro, let me ask
realistic.
you a question. Let me
No,
ask you a
no,
question
realistic
real quick.
expectations.
This what me and Bruce is talking about. You think it
Yeah.
makes sense for Usopp to get a fucking hammer, dog?
A hammer, like a
Uh-huh.
weapon.
Yeah.
This like meow meow what toys use.
Oh, I don't know, bro. I don't know about that. He's gonna be a sniper
Because
at his core. That's what Oda has been building.
yeah, at its core. But the thing that I was thinking to myself, right, was
Oh,
because you know how Usopp had that little joke hammer, right? The fake
oh
hammer
yeah,
that
the
he hits you with,
10,000 ton. Yeah,
10,000 ton hammer and shit. And to me, I was thinking, cause I even admitted to myself, like, I don't want the hammer to be too powerful because I want him to be a sniper at the end of the day, right? But I
yeah,
thought to myself, like, this has to be, or not has to be, but this should be, there we go, better word to say, should be the arc to where Usopp really takes it to that next level to where like I'm that nigga now to where it's like the fear is finally starting to dissipate. I'm starting to get really close to becoming a brave man to see, right?
yeah,
So now it's like no more funny. I mean, still the gags, of course, but no more funny business. Like you finna get a real ass nigga to help against the Black Bear pirates. And I was like, I wonder if like the way for his because Nami got a fucking OD weapon
yeah,
this
yeah.
arc.
Nami's weapon is
Right?
crazy. I
Like that's
definitely
Nami
fucking
I see
beast.
a weapon upgrade for Usopp in Albath. Definitely.
Yeah, but I don't think. I think maybe the hammer may be like a surprise attack type thing. I don't think it's gonna be any kind of regular
Mm.
Yeah,
arc.
no, not as his main. I
Well,
definitely
not
never
even
want to be his
main.
main.
No, not even main. Just it's. I don't think it's gonna be. I think it's just gonna be like a surprise attack type thing. Or maybe
Yeah,
just like a trump card at the end if he has to.
or like a
Uh,
real hammer.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Like I would like it if he
but
hit somebody with a real hammer.
does he even have armaments? I'm sure
I
he'll have
mean,
it eventually.
he
No,
probably have it. He
he's got
needs
like
to have it because he's.
Yeah.
You see that people can
Okay.
put hockey into bullets and stuff like that. But
Okay. So in terms of his expectations for Elbath, 0. What were
you
the
have zero.
expectations? Yeah. What were the expectations for Zoro in Wano?
Real
Wait.
shit.
What expectations? What
Real
were the
shit.
I mean, wait. So expectations? Are we talking about character expectations or like strength expectations? Because there's a
More
choice.
character, more character, a little bit
Yeah,
of strength and
yeah.
more character.
Yeah. So character. What were the expectations for both Okay, Sanji was a little bit better in Whole Cake, but Zoro with Wano,
Wano.
a lot of theories about who he like his father is, the fact that he's gonna inherit so many different things. Like the swords that were that plot line with the swords, it never came back up.
Yeah,
Do
Black
we even know
Sword.
what swords he left with? Do we even know what
Yeah, we
sword?
don't
Like,
know.
And
We don't know if he took Nidai. We're
you
not
know what I'm
sure.
saying? Like, it's one of those
Whatever.
things where like
Yeah, we
nothing
don't.
that
It
was
depends on what Oda wants to focus on. He might give Usopp some shine, but right now I'm not. I'm
there's
not going to
like
be too crazy on like his
exactly
expectations.
So
expect
nothing.
nothing.
Wow, nothing, huh?
Expect nothing. I'm sure there may
Char-
be
Well, I
character
can
something
tell
good.
character
you,
moments for
I
sure.
can tell you
Character
some
moments for
plot
sure.
points we might get from Elbaf, and because Elbaf is
Like
fables
the
for
David
Elbaf.
and Goliath
Wait,
comparison. Nobody's
huh?
expecting that.
Who?
David and Goliath. Usopp has a slingshot. There's giants.
It depends on how the. I don't know. It depends on how the story goes. Like we don't know. Like
Wait, so
if
is
how.
there gonna be a bad giant or something? Is that what
Yeah,
you're saying?
like is there gonna be a
Something
fight
like
in
that, because
Elbaf
like
or?
I mean, we know the story of David and Goliath, how David had a slingshot, he knocks out Goliath and stuff like that, right? So we know Usopp's main weapon is a slingshot. There's a land full of giants. So what if there's a giant? Maybe he's not bad. I don't want to just automatically call the person bad. But what if? Because these are warrior people, right? There's a warrior class of people. So what if Usopp got to let his balls hang and like, yo, I gotta prove myself real quick.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I do think Usopp is gonna have moments where he's gonna break out of his mold. In Elbaf, because that's what Oda has been teasing. Because
Maybe for split seconds.
even with
But
Dorian Brogy, we saw that he was the most involved characters with those two guys. We saw like obviously Oda is setting something up for Usopp in that arc,
That's
but
another thing. Dorian Brogy might be back.
yeah.
Yeah. And even with what are the two guys on when they went to Ennia's lobby?
India's lobby, those two guys. That's all who I was about to mention.
Those-
I forget their name.
Remember, Usopp was the one who got them to be on everyone's side.
Yeah. So yeah, there's
wait, so
something
do you guys think, yeah.
definitely being set up for Usopp there, but I don't think it's going to be as grandiose as we think Wano was going to be for
And
Zoro.
I almost forgot. And when we were on Dressrosa and he met Hydruden, he was very excited to learn that Hydruden was from Elbaf. He got happy again.
Yeah. Oda likes his puns, so he's gonna try and fit something in there to replicate one of these scenes Usopp was with the giants to make it epic and stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, but pretty much just don't be disappointed if nothing happens, right? Because
Yeah,
we
yeah,
already know
yeah.
that this is that
See,
Oda
that
was
shit's
gonna
so
And you know
bad
what I'm
now.
The
saying?
thing
Oda
That
is,
shit's
used
so
to
bad.
yeah, Sanji. This the year
That shit's so
Zoro. This the
bad.
year
Yeah,
Usopp.
Yura Sanji,
Now,
exactly, bro. Like, don't give Oda dude. The key to enjoy One Piece is to not have any expectations.
but
Otherwise,
you
you
don't
will
think
be
it's a
thinking,
bad thing to say?
bro, this is just a philosophy of life. Don't go through life expecting too much.
now
So
I
it's
see both sides. How you can expect and you cannot expect. How it makes things
Bro,
better
I don't
because.
expect shit from Elbaf. I ain't gonna lie to you. I expect some ancient lore,
Yeah,
some
lore. That's what
giant
I think.
stuff.
I think. Okay, apart from Usopp, lore is gonna be like the biggest thing. I think.
Yeah, I feel like you have to have something to expect, or else why watch the series if I don't?
That's true. Okay, so I'm just saying that don't have high expectations as to or I guess don't have specific expectations, you know.
Yeah.
But
Okay, I like that one. Specific expectations. I like that. I like that.
wait,
That verbiage.
do you guys think there are any non-giants at Elbaf?
Non-giant.
Uh,
Yeah, like just regular humans who are
Yergo
maybe just
humans. Yep, it's possible.
After the Big
does
Mom
want to be.
incident, I wonder.
Isn't didn't I thought it was like hinted that one of Shanks' territory was Elbaf or something like that. I forget, but
If
but
Elbaf is not ruled by any.
yeah, it's not ruled by
Elbaf is
anyone.
Shanks' territory.
No.
No.
Like that was like a
You mean
speculation
with
for
the
a long.
Viking team and shit like
Yeah,
that?
with the Viking theme and like that
No,
could.
that'd be good if that's who in his territories.
Nah,
Mm,
that's not. Mm-mm. They never confirmed that one right there, and it makes sense that it's going to be Luffy's territory because I feel like Elbaf. Y'all heard me say this before on multiple streams. I feel like Elbaf was one of the kingdoms that was allied with Joy Boy back in the day. They're the people who have Uranus, all that good shit, blah blah. Big Mom only has a rogue poneglyph because she stole it from them. All that shit. I feel like this is gonna be Luffy's territory. Usopp's gonna be the person. I know I'm not putting it on Usopp all the way. I want to expect it that high, but I feel like Usopp's gonna be the gateway to help Luffy. You know, get them on the
Team
squad.
up with
The
the Giants.
8,000
Yeah.
people that Usopp talked about are gonna be the 8,000 giants.
We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what
So
happens with it.
you I feel like at least with the expectation wise, we should get to see some shit comparable to what Big Mom, like Elbaf Spear, some win type shit from these giants.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Norse theme. We're gonna see Fenrir. You know all that. Possibly. You
No, no,
know.
no. Fenrir done because the
Impact
Yamato.
Wolf. Impact Wolf.
Fenrir done.
Well,
Done, done.
Fenrir. He's well. The story about.
That shit
Yeah,
done,
yeah.
bro.
I guess.
It's gonna be Impact Wolf, and I'm gonna tell you, like with Usopp, because Usopp's a goofy character. I bet you that if he uses
Well, what's?
Impact Wolf on
Yeah,
Elbaf,
that's yeah
these
right,
niggas gonna
Sean.
mistake it for Fenrir, and they're gonna be like, "Holy shit, he
Yeah,
can summon
that's
the wolf!"
Fenrir. Yeah. I could see that happening. Yeah.
All
Probably
these
like
are
that, but I mean in terms of the devil fruit.
Yeah, the devil fruits but in terms of attacks, maybe one of the giants have like a Fenrir attack where it's like in the shape of a wolf or something. You know.
The only giant
Usopp.
I could see, only devil fruits I could see on this shit is a T-Rex devil fruit and a Raptor devil fruit. Dinosaurs, bro.
I think
But
ancient Zoans in
but
one
but
Logia
but but it can be scary because
it's giants,
like how you
bro.
say, Pharaoh, scaling these dinosaurs, even
Yeah,
a raptor with a giant devil
with
fruit,
a giant
that's more
like
scary.
it's
And I
like
also,
insane, bro.
and I
Wasn't page
also
one
think,
the T-Rex?
What
I
just?
also
What?
think. Oh, go
Yeah,
ahead.
go on. I was just asking what page one was because
Oh,
Sean mentioned
he's
T-Rex.
Spinosaurus.
Spinosaurus. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, Bruce.
Oh, Bruce Scott.
I remember when Pharaoh thought page one was the shit.
Yeah, I mean Oda
I
just.
mean,
I mean,
we all kind of did,
we
right?
all did. I mean, it's just Oda,
The only
man.
the only one that I never was on the wagon on, or at least I was like
Chop.
I had reservations, was Orochi. I remember when Wander and Chris, they
Yeah.
used to just be on Orochi, bro. It's like
Chris,
they were like,
I don't know. I invite
Because we
Chris.
thought Zoro was
Chris,
gonna fight him.
Chris, Chris is the most flip floppy two-sided argument taking nigga in one piece, bro. That's why it's look like he never wrong, cause he's give arguments for the admirals and the yonkos, bro. He's so flip
Yeah, I
floppy.
see
Just what,
Chris. Chris stays in the
hey,
middle, man. Like
man,
Chris.
both of y'all
I,
right. That's what I be saying.
nah, but I'm kind of in the middle a lot of times. But I was never like a major fan of the Shogun. Especially after his design was
Oh yeah, they're
revealed.
revealed.
No, but
Bro, from I
for a
see
single,
that nigga to look like he born premature though. Like I wasn't I from I
um,
see him, you could have tell his whole vibe.
nah, but people swore that he was still strong. So the whole thing with
Man, y'all better stop sleeping on that Yatama Orochi devil fruit, man. Y'all ain't gonna do that to Oda, man.
Only
That's the
because they thought
problem with
Zoro was
y'all.
gonna fight
Y'all don't know the legend of the Yatama Orochi.
yeah, wait, okay, so I remember what I was gonna say actually with Elbaf. So the only reason only way I can see Luffy becoming or Elbaf becoming Luffy's territory is if there's some kind of issue going on there and he's
Yeah,
trying to
that.
save.
Yeah.
But again, they're the warrior race. It's gonna be very difficult unless it's Blackbeard and somehow he's overpowered.
Maybe,
It's
maybe,
gonna
Maybe
be difficult.
there could be like a conflict in between the
maybe
clans or
Loki
something.
them.
Yeah.
They controlling the food supply and shit like that.
Okay, so
The
like a
only
civil
people
war.
Yeah, there's
eating,
gonna be. I think civil conflict makes more sense for Elbaf.
yeah, of course.
Yeah. Rather than
Okay, so
someone actually coming in there and like messing shit up. We don't know though. But yeah, I think that makes more sense of civil conflict.
okay, that's cool. Wait,
Um.
so I guess maybe before we end, there's just one quick answer because we kind of touched upon this, or one quick question with Shanks
okay.
and his crew. I just
Yeah.
wanted to know. So it can be as short as possible or long enough. So if Shanks goes against his entire crew, who would win? Because people are always revering Shanks' crew. I'm wondering how
Well,
strong you think he is in comparison to his crew. So he's fighting
like if
his
he
entire.
went up against everybody,
Yeah, so everyone go one at a time. Who do you think will win?
His crew. His
Thanks,
crew.
Okay,
bro.
Saints crew.
The crew
Okay,
wins.
Thanks.
so
It,
everyone is going with Saints crew.
it could be Shanks. Like I
No,
don't know.
thanks, bro.
I'm going
I
with
Because
the
think
first
crew
and
immediately.
foremost,
I
once
want to
that
say
King's Hockey
Shanks.
turn on, the middle section of that crew, they can fold.
No,
They
no,
can fold, bro.
no.
They can fold.
No,
That middle and the
I
lower
agree with
section,
Sean on that.
nope,
I
they
think
can
the only
fold, bro.
there's 3 people
No.
I don't think it's gonna be like all of them are gonna pass out, but the midsection are gonna be pressed, while the
So
top three are gonna be like okay and be the 3 individuals fighting him.
I don't believe that at all. Because
Because
the whole entire thing why I say the crew is gonna beat Shanks is because when Brand New, right? That's his name, Vice Admiral Brand
oh
New.
God,
When he went out of his way to let us know that Shanks has the most well balanced crew out of the
okay,
Yonko, to me, it made it seem like he recruits them like how Luffy recruits his people. And Luffy
okay,
ain't beating like Straw Hats.
okay.
Luffy right
So
now, I don't
No,
know.
he's not.
Luffy could
He's
defeat the
not.
Straw Hats, bro.
bro,
Really?
bro.
You actually think
The
Luffy
only
is winning?
reason why I wouldn't say Luffy
It's
could
because of
defeat them is just
Zoro.
Jinbei. Jinbei
Oh,
mainly
oh,
to me. I think if Jinbei wasn't there, Luffy's clearing host, bro.
Claren,
Who's
or
I
Jinbei?
he's like
I think
Wait.
He was clearing host.
What is
What?
Jinbei?
first of all, Nami is gonna be useless against him. First and
yeah. So
foremost.
most people are gonna be useless, but I'm pretty sure that the top 4 are always gonna be useful.
Yeah,
Top
the
4.
top 4 is the main thing. I think, like the
Yeah,
main
so it's probably the same thing with Shanks' crew. So it's really about what
Ben
Bro,
Beckman,
Ben.
Yasop, and
When
Rue.
Luffy had done Nika and that giant shit, he kicked Zoro
That's what I'm
straight off
saying.
the
The
island.
Nika thing is what really makes the difference. I would say this
Wait,
beforehand, right?
Fuck
but like
that.
he's not gonna do
Zoro
that.
in
Zoro's
that
quick enough for that.
goddamn King of Hell shit was crazy.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
King.
also Zoro's attack potency may be rivaling like
Yeah,
it's it may be rivaling Kaido, bro. Like honestly.
but like Luffy's splitting the skies with a punch, bro. It's a
Yeah, but
And
different.
I
It's a
attack
different
understand.
level, bro. Like,
This is why this is a team sport. Zoro's not fighting him by himself.
yeah, but
but
also like what is splitting the sky gonna do? It's nothing. Like
but
Bro,
like
it'll hurt.
there's like a okay. So is King, Queen, and okay. Wait, that's a bit different because the crew quality is different.
And then as far as the lesson niggas like Usopp, Nami, and stuff like that, they can being in the role of support is a hell of a thing.
He
That's
can't
a
do
hell of a
shit,
role.
bro. Listen to me,
No,
Bruce.
The thing is, like
Listen to
Nika.
me
The thing
carefully.
is that Luffy's eating
Like that.
Conqueror's Haki
Every
attacks from
time
Kaido.
they can stop
They
one of the top
can't
two
do
moves
shit
getting hit, they're upgrading their chance to fight. If
but make
Zoro's about to
Luffy
be
mad.
splitting attacks and Nami creates a mirage, so Luffy misses, that's a help.
yeah, so wait, so Sean, are you saying that Shanks is gonna win against his crew, or you think his crew's gonna win?
I
I
think
said Shanks
Shanks
will win.
beating them, but I think he can beat them
Yeah,
extreme.
extreme diff. That's what I think too. I think he's
I
gonna
think he
be
can
at the
clear them, bro.
borderline. He's gonna be borderline like passed out like when he beats them.
Because the main nigga mainly is Backman.
Because it
What's the
seems
difference between him and Backman? If you telling me Backman could fight Green Bull or Fujitoro on a 50-50 basis, where
You
you have a
think
50-50 chance of beating Green Bull or Fujitoro, I would tell you the crew clearing. But if he
how well do you think Shanks has to deal with Beckman while he got Lucky Rude doing the cannonball shit and he got Yasop with the greatest snipers on earth constantly aiming at his head?
hey, all that shit don't matter with that because he have better observation than all of them. Better ornaments than all of them.
Yeah, he got a fight
I
and he
don't give
got
a fuck.
Punch. Bonk Punch apparently got a punch that's like almost
Punk
equivalent
who?
to King
well,
Punch.
there's one thing that
Okay.
we've seen, a theme that we've seen with the Yonkos is that, and we saw this with Big Mom, and they basically said when Big Mom goes on a rampage, no one in the crew can stop her. So we've
Because her
seen,
crew's so thick.
yeah,
No,
but
that's
I don't
not
think
not like a fair thing though.
yeah, I know that
It's,
the quality of the crew is different, but I don't
no,
think
it's
it's
not even
that.
just that. It's not
Yeah,
even the quality. One, was it a narrator that said that?
no, that's an actual
One of the kids.
one of the kids saying that. I don't know if it was
No, I
Katakuri
know.
or
No,
Smoothie.
wait, yeah. Okay, wait. So they were probably saying that on the basis of trying to control her, right? Or like try to
Mm.
stop her
Well,
rampage. They weren't
well,
going
it,
from the throat.
They made
They
them
weren't
seem
going
like they
from
could
the
whoop
throat.
well,
her
if they
ass.
can't stop the rampage, bro, like how are they beating her?
No, because they care about her, right? So I'm pretty sure that if you take Katakuri, Smoothie, Cracker, Oven, what do you call
Bro,
it?
they ain't
The
doing
No,
shit.
Colonel,
I don't think they're
they ain't
beating
doing
Big
shit.
Mom. I don't think they're
They ain't
beating
doing
Big
shit.
I
Mom
don't know. I think that they'll have a chance.
because
They'll have
I look at what like five supernovas
Came
did
hurt.
against like the Yonkos, and like each of those supernovas were stronger than I would say like very close to first mate. Luffy being even
okay.
above first
All right.
mates. So it's like
So
five
wait.
first mates going up against
All
two
right. So then Pharaoh and Sean, do you guys think that? So Pharaoh, I think you mentioned that you think Luffy's beating the Straw Hats right now.
I'm not sure because of Zoro. That's the only catalyst like where I see them winning, possibly winning. I think it's extreme diff, like either side, like honestly. Like
Okay, and Sean, you said
I honestly I don't know because Zoro for real because I look at what Zoro would have to what Luffy would have to do to beat Zoro
Zoro, yeah. And the
one
thing
v
is,
one.
Sean with
He
that,
would have to he
Sean
would probably have to go past mid difficulty.
Sean going
You
with that,
understand?
yeah, Sean going with that. Zoro is the perfect. He's weak to cutting attacks in Gear
I
Five,
don't
Yeah.
so
believe that shit.
that's the one thing. But you know,
I don't believe that weak to cutting shit.
not weak to
Because that
cutting.
Nika
Okay,
shit,
then weak.
that Nika shit extremely retarded, dog.
It's
You don't
not weak. I
understand
wouldn't say
that don't
weak because,
logic don't apply to that.
but that's the only attacks that worked on Luffy when he was Kaido was, you know, because
Luffy
Kaido
could
was
get cut
Always
and
try to.
he could get Luffy could get cut and probably reform and that Nika shit, but
oh my god. I
no,
wasn't
but
even
that's
gonna
the only
tackle that.
attacks that hurt him though, like the cutting attacks that Kaido was using. That's the only attacks Luffy tried to dodge. So that's one thing where I'm saying like Zoro is literally the catalyst in them winning.
Who
Well,
you'll
it
pick out
wouldn't
right now,
only
or
affect
who
I
you'll
don't
take
think
in a
the,
fight right now, or the Luffy and Mihawk.
Mihawk is
huh?
beating Luffy, bro.
Come on, bro. Come on, dude. Don't do Mihawk like that.
Mihawk is beating.
What?
Say it again. Say it again. What you
No,
say?
bro, I gone
No,
bye.
wait,
That's it, bro.
wait,
I ain't staying
Sean.
around.
You
Bye,
No,
seriously
what you
putting
say?
Luffy
Hold
over
on.
bye,
Mihawk, bro?
bye.
Oh,
I
bro,
gone.
bro.
Wait, he
Hey,
said,
Wait, what you say? You say Luffy versus
explain
Mihawk?
yourself,
yeah.
bro. Explain yourself. Explain yourself.
Luffy.
Oh, you
I
got
gone,
Luffy
bro.
Bruce?
I ain't got time
Guys,
for
No,
this shit.
Sean, explain
extreme
yourself.
difficulty.
I gone.
Explain.
Nah,
So are you
nah.
saying?
I can't.
Are you
I
saying
don't want to
Luffy's
get
better
into
than?
this.
Bro, I gone, bro. I
Okay,
can't.
Look,
I
as
really
much as
have
I
to go
don't
with
like
you.
that attack, as much as I don't like the attack, Bajrang gun. I mean, goddamn.
That's crazy, bro.
Bro,
Okay,
if
all right.
Luffy like
So
charges a
we don't have to
badger
go.
on God, like the thing is that
Now,
there's
look,
such
the
there's
Bajrang gun.
Uh,
That
okay,
was
so
one of the most. As much as I didn't like it because it was just another punch, I'm not gonna lie. The size of his fist, I was like, yo, what the fuck,
Bro,
Luffy?
y'all acting like first of all, y'all acting like Mihawk. Okay, Mihawk don't have no scars on his body. So Mihawk obviously fucking a pretty boy, a
Really,
glass cannon type nigga because
they're real
nobody is
trash.
hitting
like
him.
Shanks, of course.
he's
You
fast. He has
understand?
observation.
He obviously a glass cannon, right? So y'all acting like Luffy have to be all about stretching all over the
No,
battlefield
no,
to deal with
Navin,
Mihawk. We
Navin.
see this nigga in base form hurting Kaido, who body
Sean
stupid
is
durable.
it's not about hitting Mihawk. It's about Mihawk hitting Luffy, bro.
So what?
One shot.
With someone like
One
Mihawk,
shot.
the pinnacle of cutting ability in the series, if he
Bro,
gets one strike, one of his major attacks in, it's killing Luffy, bro. It's not it's not physical blows like Kaido where it's just I'm punching. I'm cutting you in pieces, bro.
Bro,
Limbs getting cut
Luffy will go
off.
into Snake Man, and Luffy will put maximum pressure on Mihawk, bro.
Bro, but Mihawk is clairvoyant. Bro, like I'm telling you, bro.
Maximum, no,
There's a
but
re-
Yeah,
that clairvoyance,
but
Luffy still
Sean,
but like
future
but Sean,
Sean, wait,
yeah,
Sean.
yeah.
Why does Mihawk have no scratches? Clairvoyance, bro. He can't get touched.
Sean,
So obviously,
No,
Snake
but
Man is
I'm
better.
also,
saying in the
Right on
event that
point.
he do get touched,
okay, in the event
when he
But,
get
but,
touched, he
but
can really
yeah,
get touched. He can fold like a soda can, bro. Trust me.
same could apply with Shanks though, right? Shanks is a
exactly. That was
normal
my that was
human.
the same thing.
But
Exactly.
I
Oh,
mean,
but
we did
Sean,
see that with the Lord of the
Sean,
Coast. The Lord of the Coast got a
yeah,
victory.
the Lord of the Coast, yeah. But Sean, the thing about Luffy and Mihawk though, him stretching and exposing his body in a bigger way, making his body more of a target, is really dangerous for someone like that.
Imagine
You,
literally
you know what I'm
stretching
saying? Like stretching your hand, and then Mihawk finds your opportunity to cut it
But
off.
what I am saying is because Mihawk don't have listen carefully, Blaze. Because Mihawk isn't Kaido, he don't have to exert that much force to hurt Mihawk. This nigga was
Yeah, yeah,
hurting
I agree.
Kaido with base King's Hockey punches.
I agree, Sean.
So let's say he could just stay in Snake Man and tighten up. Don't use the maximum form. Don't use all them red rock and shit like
Yeah,
that.
but
He could
Nah,
put
you
the
can we can also counter saying Mihawk is a clairvoyant. There's a reason why he has no
Sean,
touches on him.
Sean, Luffy gotta go. He has to go Gear 5th against Mihawk. He can't go Gear 4. He gotta go Gear 5th.
It has to be
and
gear fifth.
the fool
Has to
using
be Gear 5th.
this nigga using the earth. So he just turned the earth into rubber and fuck up Mihawk, sending slashes back at him, doing all type of shit, bro.
Bro,
Now
Sean,
the
I think
thing,
you're
hold on.
This nigga
underestimating
could
Mihawk,
turn
bro.
Mihawk's sword
Nah, you
into
see,
rubber, dog.
But
The
Sean,
thing that will
Just
help
settle
in Gear 5th is that in Gear 5th he has that fucking Conqueror's full body shield.
Okay,
That
okay,
will hold
Pharaoh.
him.
What if Mihawk hit the nigga and Mihawk's sword bounce off Luffy? You ain't taking all these shit into account. This nigga fruit
wait,
is a
his
joke now.
no, 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 no. It can't bounce off Luffy,
Okay,
bro.
Sean. Some of the things you're saying doesn't make any sense because everything, literally everything you're saying, can apply to every other character. What if Akainu punches Luffy and instead of going through Luffy, he's gonna bounce off? It's the
Say
same
what?
thing.
No, but magma don't bounce off nothing.
His
Magmas go
death.
through.
No, but
Nah,
we've seen there's limitations to Gear
That's
5th, Sean. Though
tough.
we literally saw that he dodges slicing attacks.
Wait,
That shit does
What?
not
Wait,
work.
wait.
Bro, you think
What
a sword is
slicing
gonna
No,
be?
attack? Wait,
We
he didn't
Come on,
dodge.
bro.
you mean when he lift up his legs?
lift off
He
his
ate that.
and the other one, the flying sword things that Kaido sent up there, because Kaido literally states
Oh, he ate it.
your sword, flying sword attacks are your weakness. Literally, Kaido
Pharaoh,
says
he
this.
ate it, though.
He ate it, but we're talking about the pinnacle of someone who has a cutting ability. That's
Can
not just
pinnacle my ass. He's not finna. You think he finna cut through Monkey D in one go?
yes, bro. He is
Of
cutting.
course,
He
but
is
that's what
cutting
he
his
did.
whole body up,
No, he has the Conqueror's
Son,
shield now.
bro.
Okay,
But yeah,
but
but
you're
he's
making it look like Luffy is
nah,
the
but
only nigga weak to
did,
swords.
no, no,
Everybody
no,
fucking
no.
weak to what
Everybody's
Mihawk can
everybody's
do.
weak to swords, but
You
Luffy
understand?
in that case
Swords is
particular
a wait. Swords is a fatal thing to every
to
fucking body. I don't
everybody.
know why y'all taking this rubber
But
thing
punches is
and
not to Luffy though.
say what?
Punches is not a fatal thing to Luffy.
Punches ain't that fatal to nobody.
Yes,
And
but
then
sword
also, y'all
attacks
gotta take into
are.
the account here what Sean is saying is you really think that Luffy's gonna fight him the same way he fought Kaido? You don't think Luffy's gonna start flexing his future sight a bit more?
And
Exactly.
isn't Mihawk going to be flexing his clairvoyant a little bit more? That's what I'm saying. It's a different
So,
battle because they specialize in different aspects.
look. So this was a trick question because it shows Sean. Because I think Bruce, you said it was gonna be extreme diff, right? And you were still
Extreme.
unsure about it. But Sean, you straight
No,
up said Luffy
extreme
so
Luffy.
so quick. It shows your anti Mihawk agenda. When I came in,
No, no,
you
no, no,
against
no, no,
the
no,
Mafia,
no, no.
and so you really you're hating on it because Mihawk is directly a rival to Shanks, and until
Bro,
anything else happens in the story,
let me ask you a
Okay, it
question. Let me
depends.
ask you a
I
question.
think this
Let
depends
me
on where
ask you a
you think
question.
Luffy is. Is
Who
Luffy
did
beating every
Mihawk
uncle?
beat? All this sword play and shit, this marvelous Olympic style sword play.
okay,
But who the
dude,
fuck he beat
why,
on
why
screen?
But
okay, wait.
Sean,
So are you
that's
saying
a
that? Wait. So
Who?
Sean. He doesn't
wait.
need to beat anybody because that
Why are
title
you
is a
saying
Bro,
world
this
John?
nigga
combat.
was Crocodile was
Nah,
stopping
wait.
this nigga. Diamond
No,
Jozu.
wait. Nah,
Vista.
But that's
Bro.
like Jinbei stopping a Kainu, bro. Sean, stop,
Vista.
bro.
Vista. Stop doing that, bro. I tired of y'all niggas
Nah, Jinbei
gassing
stopped the
me off,
Kainu
bro.
though.
Wait, Sean. Quick question. So are you saying Luffy is beating Dragon in your opinion?
If
Who
Luffy
is
beating
Dragon beat?
Dragon,
Yeah, who is Dragon beat? Like,
no,
is
no,
Luffy
no, no,
beating
no, no,
Dragon?
no, no. Dragon ain't had the page time me y'all got.
No, but like,
Mihawk is
no, bro. Why you
not
face?
Bro, Dragon being in the Dragon being in the
Okay,
Dragon being in the
wait.
6 chapters.
Okay, Sean. Which of the Yonkos
Fine.
do you have Luffy stronger than? Like, do you have
Say
Luffy stronger
which?
than Big Mom right now and Kaido?
No.
Nobody.
Okay, so you don't have them stronger than any Yonko.
No, I
but
don't
Nope.
have him stronger than no Yonko because the
Then
way he win the fight.
I don't see
wait, but
Luffy beating Mihawk if he's not stronger than any Yonko. Because
But
I
exactly.
Miyok ain't stronger than no Yonko. You
yes,
He isn't.
understand? Y'all
No,
niggas assume
well,
this nigga's stronger
no,
than
no,
the Yonkos.
I mean that's
we're not,
Oda, bro.
no, we're not saying that.
Y'all
We're saying
niggas assume he's
hold on.
stronger than Yonkos.
You
I
We're
think?
not
send
saying
Akinu
we're
after
saying
Miyok.
Okay,
I
so
guarantee you Akinu bring that nigga back.
okay, so why is there
now
all this bias against like all the world titles we've seen? Top tier nigga, Yonko, top 5 dudes, but Mihawk is the only one that y'all disrespect. Why?
Who y'all? I respect it.
Because the
if
nigga ain't fight
The world's
nobody.
strong, the world's
The
most
nigga,
wanted man is a top 1, top 2 character. The world's strongest creature, top 1, 2
no,
character.
because the nigga don't have no uh because swordsman is a more confusing term in One Piece, bro. I don't feel like his world's strongest swordsman title automatically put him. I have him stronger than Fujitora, but that ain't an automatic pass against him against Fujitora. You understand? That's why, because that sword shit. That's like
now,
saying Kaido. No. Let me see.
But like
It limited.
no, but
we
I understand that, but there's a lot of context clues to why Mihawk is Yonko level. One of them, Shanks got
Oh,
famous from fighting Mihawk. This isn't a
Back in the
casual.
day. Back
Yeah,
in the
back in the
day.
day,
but
but that's true. But
the
it was similar
duels
around the
were
world.
legendary to the point that legends
Exactly,
like Whitebeard is talking about them.
Look. I have Mihawk Admiral level. What do y'all want to do with that? Then y'all could do with that. Admiral fights
see, I
legendary.
don't. I don't
Wait, but
have
last time,
Mihawk.
Wait,
I don't
wait,
have
wait, but
Mihawk
last
wait.
in
time,
his
Where?
Yonko level,
Wait,
but I have him like right below it.
bro. I think Mihawk
wait,
is like tangling with Akainu, Dragon, Shanks, all these guys. All these
Yeah, I
guys.
yeah,
have him right there.
Yeah,
I have him there.
yeah. I
wait,
have him there too. He just won't win.
wait, but you guys are saying
But
he's then
we
losing
losing
against
to
Mihawk.
Luffy, like the weakest Yonko right now.
Who?
But y'all have him
Mihawk.
losing to Luffy though.
Extreme. Y'all act like y'all know what extreme dip is. Extreme dip is literally by like the skin of their teeth. They fucking pass out. Their
I don't
bones.
like the thing with Mihawk. I don't like how niggas is automatically put him over the admirals. Like how, bro?
Well, I
How?
only put him
Wait,
above certain
Oh,
admirals.
Niggas is
that was I
automatically put
understand
him.
that. Hold on.
No,
That's
I
wait,
don't care.
nah,
You
nah, it's,
no.
it's, it's,
I
No
can't
it's
have
the
this.
way.
same. Nope, it's the
Ain't no
same
way
under
you
the
could
Yonko.
put
Let me let me
Mihawk over. You can't put Mihawk over Aokiji just
Alright,
like that.
because of
then stop.
Zoro.
But
That's
okay,
No,
why.
then you can't put Dragon over these dudes then.
okay, well
No,
take Dragon off
Sean,
the fucking
hold
list. If I gotta
on.
take Dragon off the list to prove a
But
point, I
Sean,
can do that.
Sean,
Let
It's not
Dragon go
Sean,
prove
but see
himself.
Sean,
now you're
boy, you
breaking
just
your whole thing apart.
nah,
Sean.
wait,
The
guys,
reason why
No,
you can have Mihawk over
it's,
everything else
wait,
is
wait.
because of Zoro. If Zoro's
I
final
admit to
goal is
being
to
a
become
biased
Zoro,
Dragon fan.
he's gonna be
So if
after
you
the
have to do that, then you can take him off.
Okay, so
no,
is end of series Luffy beating end of series Zoro beating Luffy right now? Hello?
Mm,
Hold on, I'm thinking. No.
no.
End of series
bro.
Zoro that y'all say that Luffy can take on his crew is not beating Luffy cannot
No,
be.
because I have and the series
Are you
Zoro like a
okay?
little weaker than this Luffy we seen. Luffy right
Okay,
now like Yonko elementary Yonko level, like
I
Yonko and
have
But
chain and
that's
sandals.
that's
okay,
like
like
that's where like
I have
That's where I have Zoro being
that's
and the
like
hold on.
series.
but that's like
That's
guys,
low
like
Yonko level,
let me
right?
answer.
Huh?
You hold on.
just
Let me answer. Let me answer.
like a
I have
second.
end of series Zoro on the same level as what Luffy is at right now.
Same,
No,
me too.
I think
Because the way I describe Luffy
You're
right now,
just
right?
calling
Luffy could do anything a Yonko could do, but he ain't as sharp enough for me to say he fully are stronger than these dudes. These dudes sharp. Luffy's still raw. That's where I have Zoro at in the
mm,
It's,
series.
it's just so sad to see the bias just portrayed to what you guys are saying.
what?
It's
Why?
because the fact that you what Sean mentioned with don't put someone like what do you call it?
drag Mihawk.
Uh,
Mihawk.
Mihawk above was it the admirals or what?
Yeah, the
What?
admirals, the admirals.
Oh, no, yeah. Sean mentioned that you won't put the what do you call it? Dragon above the admirals if we're gonna say that Mihawk is
And
the
I'd
same range as the admirals.
I'd
My thing
also
is
Okay,
that
yeah.
okay.
exactly
I wouldn't put
Mihawk.
Dragon above the Admirals until Dragon show me some shit. If y'all
No,
want
but
that, then that be
But why
that.
are you breaking the whole
Dragon
thing
ain't do
apart
nothing
just to
automatically be over the
no, wait.
Admiral.
Yeah, but I'm saying the exact same thing with the Yonkos as well with Blackbeard. What has Blackbeard shown us?
Bro,
Y'all
Black Bear only
arguing
been a
something
Yonko for 2
different tonight.
years, bro.
Y'all think.
Wait, so
okay?
is Luffy beating Blackbeard? Is Blackbeard above all the admirals? And
Yes, to me.
okay, yeah. So then, what has he shown us? And also, before the time skip, before we saw the Yonkos, everyone had the Yonkos above the admirals. Why was that? It's not just about what you've shown us. It's about the portrayal in the story, and within
I
portrayal,
agree.
The thing with the older Yonkos, right?
both
The
Mihawk.
the thing with the older Yonkos, they had a reign of supremacy, bro, for years. And we just was discussing the time you
True.
been a Yonko too. That means you been on the seat doing and you more proven in the league.
Bro,
Black Bear
But
ain't, yeah, he have the tools, but he ain't have a reign of supremacy yet.
great,
well,
but
He ain't
he's
have
still
the
strong enough
time.
though, right?
He ain't have the
But he
bodies.
well
still
the
has the power, right? And
see
that's all that matters. The fact that he
But
has these
regarding Mihawk,
longevity.
what the fuck Mihawk could do,
It's
what
true.
Aokiji can't do? What?
Wait,
no, but
they have completely different powers.
yeah, they
Completely
have
different.
different powers, so
No,
it comes
no,
in
no.
different
No, but
forms.
y'all know what the fuck I saying. Both could do island level shit,
Yeah, that's
right?
and bro, we
Yeah,
see
but
Yonkos do the same island level
the
shit.
exact same thing with
Right?
Yonko.
So
Guys,
thing
the other
here, the thing here. Hold up, let me be the tiebreaker here, because I hear what both y'all are arguing here, and it sounds great shit. So the whole entire thing, Sean wants to see feats. Anima and Pharaoh are saying that it has to do with the portrayal and shit like that, because at this point, everybody in the series is doing god tier level shit. Everybody's powerful, right? So the feats are gonna start getting really hard to kind of nitpick between when everybody's blowing up an island with their attacks. Here's the thing, right? Um, One, and I'm gonna argue. I'm gonna hit both y'all on both sides, right? So Sean, again, for you, you can't. The feats are gonna be really hard to use as an argument at this point because everybody's using dope shit at this point. So we're gonna base it off of that. Like, well, this nigga blew up a mountain. Well, so did this nigga. Like, admirals are blowing up mountains. Yonkos are blowing up mountains. It's very hard to tell who's stronger if you do that. And then for y'all two on y'all side, when it comes to portrayal, the betrayal of him fighting Shanks, right? And this is gonna and I feel like this is gonna come to a standpoint very soon, right? Is I've always looked at him fighting Shanks and how people use it as an argument that he's has to be exactly at Yonko level, right? And when I look at Shanks, I keep looking at him, his sword, and when he came as a Yonko, right? He came at a time in a Yonko when he stopped fighting Mihawk and he had only one arm and he must have did some other bullshit to ascend to that level, right? Which makes me think that okay, he's probably just one, and I don't know why y'all be taking this out of context, but one step above. And by one step above, I don't mean that he dog walks Mihawk. I mean like that space in between Admiral and Yonko, that's Mihawk right there.
Nah, I don't
I
believe
don't
you.
even think it's that big. Like I think the
I
separation
don't I
between
don't believe.
Mihawk and Shanks
No,
is
that
not a.
means you putting them in a space between admirals. That means you put him above the fucking admirals, and I don't see how Mihawk get an automatic ticket
Because Zoro,
above the
look,
admirals.
that's supposed to be Zoro's
wait,
final
Sean.
ambition. I
Wait,
don't
Well,
think
so
Zoro
the things is
stops at a
What
bro,
Mihawk is
wait,
displayed
the
so
thing is
far is
oh my
admiral
god,
type shit.
y'all.
bro,
This Yonko level is not going to be a thing for Luffy at the end. Like
bro,
Luffy
exactly. Wait,
is
Sean,
going to be
what has
above.
Big Mom shown?
Yeah,
What has Big Mom shown that is above the admirals?
She
Big
hasn't.
Mom is showing supreme durability, bro. Extreme,
Durability.
supreme durability. Big Mom has shown physical might
but
outside of a devil fruit. Physical strength, physical
Wait,
might. She has
Sean,
shown elite
wait, physical might.
versatility. No, let me read the script, man. Don't stop me. He
Okay,
asks what has she shown? You understand? Big Mom has shown island level destruction.
admirals.
Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
Okay, no, but
Wait,
the
so
admirals.
okay.
Wait,
So physical
man.
strength.
Wait, let me finish. The admirals should stop at their devil fruits. Okay, their devil fruits
Yeah.
cool, but outside of that, they can't compete with the Yonkos because the Yonkos bring more to the table than devil fruits. I would even argue the admirals devil fruits better than the Yonkos to me, but they run the same playing field. But I like the admirals more on. I like them
But we
more.
did see
Okay, but
durability
wait.
from
So
Sakazuki when he was an admiral because Whitebeard came and smacked the
Okay,
exactly.
fuck out of him
let
and
me
got
show
back
y'all
up.
something 1 second, Bruce. Let me show
Oh,
y'all 1 second.
say that.
I can't believe you got me arguing with an admiral right now. Jesus.
If you take Akino and Aokiji Devil Fruit, and you
Yes.
take Big Mom and Kaido Devil Fruit away from them, who winning?
Kaido Big Mom.
Wait. If you like
But
in a
that's the only
If you
way.
strip their Devil
I
Fruits
already
away
said
from them,
Kaido Big Mom win.
yeah, because they have natural things that augment them.
okay, that's my point. Now that's what I saying. That
Mm.
the Yonkos have shit outside of them Devil Fruits, bro. That
Yeah.
put them a little
But
bit above the Admirals.
no, but
But the
it
thing is,
doesn't put them above the
But
Amros. It's
but
just that Amros have
in
their powers are just that much more powerful.
yeah,
in
their
regards
devil fruit ability is much more better than the Yonko's devil fruit ability, Sean. That's how it
Yeah,
evens
so
out.
it's not like
Mm,
but also when
in
you're talking about physical ability, Akiyuno is a monster physically. He was able to
he
withstand
ate
all that.
Whitebeard rage attacks. That was impressive.
Yeah, yeah, and also Aokiji equaled Akiyuno in Punk
Oh
Hazard.
God, not
I
this
mean,
again. Ugh.
no, well, relatively. So the thing is that regardless of all this, oh, they are physical monsters and hockey and all that, the person who is the supposedly strongest admiral, physical stallion, was equaled relatively by another peer, Aokiji. And we know that other people in the same tier, the other admirals, are relatively on the same level. Obviously, there's going to be a difference between each individual admiral. But the whole point is that you can't just say that the Yonkos automatically get a pass with the admirals, but Mihawk, who is portrayed to be Shanks's rival and relative
no,
equal,
no, no,
can
no,
get a
no,
pass.
no, no.
Come
But
on.
what Mihawk have? What so different from what the admirals could do? And like,
Yeah,
explain
that's
what?
the thing,
Okay,
Wait, let me say
the
something
point is,
about Sean. This is the same
Yes.
thing I said about like the Yonkos having the same level but different abilities, the same level of strength but it's in another form. I think it's the same with Mihawk where he displays swordsmanship on a whole different level that it matches these Yonkos in their own abilities. If that makes any sense.
Um,
Mm,
The
I
same level of strength, a
I
different form of power.
and also
and
the
when I say
portrayal
this,
with
I don't want
hockey
to
is more
downplay.
observation.
I don't want to downplay him when I say this, so don't take it as I'm downplaying. I'm really not. But I hear what you're saying. I just think that that ability is just right below theirs, not on their level, but like literally the next step below. Not to
See,
say he's
I
far.
can't say
He's
next
really
step.
No,
That's the
but I'm
thing.
no,
because
but
no,
Fred,
I mean
again,
swordsmanship. Okay,
because
he's the best swordsman in the world, and
wait,
swordsman is naturally a lethal
at one point
fucking
in time,
thing, a one hitter quitter type of thing.
Mm.
and now we see each other today, they're not. So I kind of look at like when Shanks lost his arm, right? Obviously he had to modify his fighting style because you had your arm for like 27 years and now it's gone. So you got to get used to a different way of fighting now. So much to the point that Mihawk wasn't interested in fighting you anymore because like I'm not gonna fight a cripple, so I'm gonna be over here now, right?
Blow
So
me up.
I think to myself like, okay, and in that time span, 6 years later, being a cripple, he became a Yonko. So it's like, well, Shanks, what did you do to elevate yourself? What did you do to separate yourself? I
But
That's a
we
good
understand.
don't
question,
wait,
though.
we don't
wait, now,
why is it why
wait,
does it have to be separate? Why does it
exactly,
have to be separate?
and also
No,
it didn't,
when I
it
say
doesn't,
separate, you're
no,
assuming Mihawk. You're assuming I'm talking about Mihawk. I
No,
am
no.
saying,
Yeah.
what did you do to separate yourself from being a regular pirate who had two arms to be a
territory,
one-armed pirate and becoming a Yonko? What did you do?
But
territories,
but why
Had
territories.
nothing to do with Mihawk. So you assume
Yeah,
No,
Mihawk, you
no, but when he became a Yonko, Mihawk also rose to fame to become the world's strongest. You see, they both leveled up.
But when did he become the world's strongest? We don't know that
We don't
question
know.
yet.
We don't know where Shanks became a world.
Yeah,
But like,
but Sean and Bruce, this is the epitome of it. You guys are using the lack of information to say that there is no information or like there is no way in which this could be the case. The fact that we don't have information doesn't mean that it's not there, or by it's not there, I mean like it's
Well,
not
that's
like
not
a
the only thing that I'm using.
possibility
I'm looking at
or
Shanks'
reality.
strength. Oh,
Well, yeah, okay, but even with the Shanks thing, Brago, not Brago, Pharaoh, I think maybe
damn.
was
yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
but Pharaoh just mentioned that it's he rose to the power of what to be the world's strongest swordsman, and also influence could have also grown for Shanks as well. So Yonko, the reason why he possibly became a Yonko doesn't have to be just purely strength wise, because guess what? Luffy was known as the fifth Yonko before he was actually that strong, and Blackbeard as well was probably as strong as any.
You're
Maybe
right.
not every Yonko,
You're right.
but
Not
the
you're saying they
territory.
were doing Yonko level before they were called Yonko.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So it's possible to be called a Yonko without being the Yonko level. And it's also possible to be a
Okay,
Yonko
okay,
level.
okay.
And not
We
be
all could
a Yonko.
agree. We all could agree that the gap between admirals and yonkos ain't
it's not
that
that crazy.
much.
This is why. This
Ain't
is
that
what.
crazy.
This
So
is
what's the problem with putting Mihawk on an admiral playing field until he could prove to us that
Wait.
wait.
yo,
He
So
no
that's
no.
not even
That's not
my
that. Yeah, yeah. The issue is
that's
him Luffy beating Mihawk.
exactly. That was what started this entire thing. It was the Luffy, and especially Sean, the quickness with which you answered it to be like it's like a no
Yeah, you said
brainer.
it real quick.
It was like, oh yeah,
okay, okay,
Luffy.
okay, okay. I take back the quickness because the matchup thing, right?
Because even I
But
It's
had to
not
think
even
about it for a second. I'm like, holy shit, hold
okay,
on a second.
but
you
it's not even just the quickness. I mean, the fact that I honestly believe that it's
okay, let me ask
unless
y'all a
anything
question.
happens, unless anything
Let me
happens
ask
to
y'all a
Mihawk.
question. If two top tiers fight, even Green Bull addressed this, bro. And if you was a legit top tier, the weakness shouldn't matter. You should be able to bypass
Get
your
around it.
But
weakness, which
Luffy
is the
is not
fire.
a true top tier yet because he has displayed this weakness with Kaido.
What?
Yeah, he did. He did.
No.
Luffy in a true
What?
top tier?
No. Okay, wait. He's a
No.
top tier, but he's not refined as a top tier.
Huh?
He's not a refined
What?
top tier. Like he
I
hasn't
go
No,
on,
I'm
mapped.
bro.
wrong.
He hasn't.
I go on
You
this
lost
Wait,
me
wait,
with
point
that.
wait,
anyway.
wait,
You
wait,
lost me with that
wait,
one.
wait. He. Okay. Is he beating any of the Yonkos? The four Yonkos.
No.
Has he refined his abilities to max? Like the Yonkos have, for the most part.
I kind of
No.
get
But ask
what
me
you
another
saying.
question because it's a question I want you to ask me. Ask me if he's going to beat an Admiral.
Who?
Ask me if Luffy can beat an Admiral.
Oh yeah, I think Luffy's beating some admirals.
Are Admirals not top tier?
They are top tier. Some of them. Well, all of them are top
So
tier.
how is Luffy not top tier?
Luffy is top tier, but he's losing to Mihawk. Just because two top tiers fight and one lose doesn't mean the other is in a top tier.
And I am saying, in
But
You
my
also,
opinion,
it's
gas
keep
me
in
up too
mind.
much, bro.
in my head,
That's like saying,
him and
Wait,
Mihawk
wait.
are this.
That's like saying Garp is use punches, so Prime Garp automatically lose to Mihawk because Mihawk can cut him.
No, but like
Mihawk can cut him.
we've seen
He's like a
explicitly that
fighter.
Luffy's counter in Gear 5, one of the main counters for him is slicing attacks because blunt
But
blows
what
don't
I'm
work.
saying is, Gear 5, Luffy don't need Gear 5 to beat
No, he
Mihawk.
needs Gear 5,
No,
bro. He needs Gear 5. Sean, that's where you're severely underestimating who Mihawk is, bro.
Hell no,
You all
Sean.
act
He
like
needs
Gear
The
5
Bro,
fact
is
Gear
that
Gear
beating
4.
Luffy.
No way,
Wait,
Sean. Come on, bro.
that
Sean,
that
you're
King
really showing an anti-Mihawk agenda.
no. That
Sean,
King Saki shit is the equalizer for Luffy using his other gears. Don't act like Snake Man them irrelevant right now. Because I feel like Snake
No,
Man
they're
would be the
not.
best gear to use
against Mihawk, yes,
against
it
him
would be.
anyway.
They're not
Why
irrelevant.
would it be?
But like,
Against Mihawk, it would be. Wait, no, I'm gonna say it is irrelevant because against Mihawk, the whole entire thing, the premise of Gear 5, right? Gear 5 is all it is just an enhancement buff with some fucking I turn the floor rubber, right? It literally doesn't. I'm not saying this as an insult. I'm saying this as a compliment, right? It does everything that the gears do. It does gear second, it does gear third, and it does gear fourth. It does it better, right? And he can use all three of them, the better upgraded versions of them, at the same time. That's what gear fifth is, right? So if he's gonna go in extreme battle against Mihawk, he has to fight Mihawk at his best. You're fighting against somebody whose name was the clairvoyance nigga or whatever, having like that. So clearly, Mihawk has a proficiency of dodging attacks. Do you want the speed of gear fourth to try and hit him, or the greater speed of gear five to hit him?
I didn't see no difference between gear 5 speed
Yeah,
and gear 4
there wasn't that
speed.
much speed difference from what
Nigga
I
just
seen.
was doing roadrunner shit.
Who's the greatest swordsman who could probably chop you up if you're not paying attention. You want to make sure to end that fight as soon as you possibly can. Knock this nigga the fuck out. Do not go any. If you have the highest speed, use your highest speed now, or he'll kill you.
The thing is, why the
Yeah,
fight?
Mihawk,
Wait,
man,
why the
that's
fights is the fights is so different with Mihawk is because it's a lethal thing. It doesn't have to be in a prolonged punching battle where Mihawk has to be slicing Luffy like Kaido was hitting Luffy 1,000 times. It just takes one deadly attack for the fight to be over. Luffy doesn't need to take 1,000 blows. And I think you guys are sort of over.
I don't
What-
get that because when Luffy hard beaten fast, shit ain't fatal like that, dog.
Yeah,
That's
not in
like-
One Piece. If you give me any other manga, I would agree with you. Not in One Piece.
Well,
Wait,
the
but
thing is, yeah, I see what you're saying.
we actually
but-
don't know that too much yet, right?
You
We
basically
don't
said
know.
Mihawk in one shot. You basically said Mihawk only need one hit on Luffy to finish the fight.
I'm
No, he
saying
does-
his
he
best
does-
attack can.
So basically, Mihawk only need one hit against Garp to finish the fight.
Yeah, swordsmen only need one hit. Zoro versus Mr. One. How many hits?
I
Wait,
can't.
no.
You're
Okay.
gassing Mihawk.
Nah, wait, no. Wait, so it's not one hit. If they're using all their
Well, if they're
defensive
using hockey and it's
abilities, then no,
Conqueror's
it's not just
coding,
one-
yeah, it's gonna be
Yeah.
multiple clashes. But what I'm saying, there's more lethality when it comes to these. But
The
Sean,
blow line can be the last blow.
yeah,
Mihawk
is dangerous. It can like take your health bar to like 50%.
Yeah, so if it gets through your defenses, absolutely, it's crippling you, right? More so than non-swordsmanship attack. But Sean, I
Bro,
would say that
Mihawk
Depends on what
ain't
kind of body you
Mihawk.
have.
Wait, listen to me. Mihawk fight a bunch of Yonko. Mihawk ain't doing that to top tiers, bro. Kaido, Big Mom, Shanks. If he
Yeah.
land, they can take more.
That's
Yeah,
why
You got
Oh.
niggas taking.
you know, I sound like Chris because I'm bouncing back and forth between you and y'all and Sean. I sound like Chris right now.
no,
But
but
like this is one piece of durability. It's like that. You gotta understand when Luffy awakened his fruit, right? And the five dumbass niggas who said they were chasing the fruit for 800 years and didn't get the shit were saying how now that he's awakened his fruit, his body, his rubber body, has strength and durability has increased exponentially, right?
Well, they say
We've
his,
seen
yeah, his rubber bot.
Zoro.
Yeah,
We've seen Zoro went full Ashura mode, right? And ran through, not in, through Kaido. Through Kaido. And Kaido was still up. No, before y'all start, I'm not comparing Zoro slash to Mihawk slash before y'all start doing that shit. Not doing that, right? But what I'm saying is that shows you that it's not so cut and dry that if Mihawk tags Luffy, Luffy's just dead. No, not in One Piece.
no, yeah, we agree with that. But what we're saying is that
Mihawk got the magma fruit.
no. Well, he is lethal, right? But
I would say
Yeah,
that it's probably
lethal,
as
but-
potent.
But
But
what-
Mihawk against a top tier, this ain't pre-time skip Zoro. He hit once with no hockey and open
Well,
up that
I-
big one.
Now
If he
the-
would have hit, if he would have hit,
now the thing is,
if he would have hit Zoro
See,
pre-time skip,
I'm fine with Mihawk losing to the original 4 Yonkos, right? But I'm not putting Luffy over him yet. That's the only, because I don't think Luffy is solidified, even though the story says it, that strength, what Kaido went through, can Luffy go through all of that? Holding Onigashima, fighting 15 people, and then fighting Luffy at the end. People forget to realize that Luffy is not refined as these people yet.
Bro, Luffy running through them scabbards, bro. Like he running.
Oh yeah,
through
yeah.
them.
I think he can do that.
Yeah.
I think he can do that because the stamina
now,
game. And this is Oda's fault. This is Oda's fault. The stamina game has been very diluted in this series, and I hate when Oda says
Hey,
like,
y'all,
"Oh,
on, man. I go on.
Yeah, I need to end this. I need to end this, but
Y'all niggas.
I need
Well,
to
long
end this.
spin.
Yeah, this was a long stream, but
Be like,
but yeah. Anyways, appreciate you guys in the comments for checking this stream out.
This is the Mio coalition army.
This is not even coalition, bro. It's just y'all putting Luffy over Mihawk, a certified top tier. Like that's crazy. But like,
I can never be scared to take on a bunch of niggas.
Wait, Sean, the reason why
I believe in.
No, because
Son,
y'all saying end of series Zoro is wait, y'all saying end of series Zoro is losing to current Luffy. That's all I needed to know.
A nigga who can punch an island apart? Yes. I mean, wait, losing? No, I didn't say losing. I said equal.
Oh wait,
y'all have to agree with each other because y'all niggas.
Wait, I have to go anyways, but let me.
Wait, Sean. How you saying you don't stand for nothing, but then you move
Y'all don't stand for nothing.
Wait, Sean, what are you saying, bro?
Y'all don't stand. No, I say what I say.
Okay, wait, Sean. One thing I will say is that
y'all care about being on the popular take.
No. Sean, one thing I will say is that these people, they're on similar playing field where the battle could go like anyway. Except for Luffy. I don't think Luffy is there yet. Because Luffy's end goal is not the Yonko. It's a level above those guys. Yo. Oh, he left. Oh, okay, yeah. All right. Let me end the stream, guys. All right, appreciate you guys. Yeah, the nigga. Appreciate you guys for coming. I don't even know when he left, bro, because usually I hear a sound. But
CEO.
Yeah. Nah, he's capping on that Mihawk. Because I see him on the timeline. You know, always hitting on Mihawk. But I think like the majority of people with world titles are like top 5 in series automatically. For the most part. And then there's it's interchangeable. It's going to be an extreme diff fight, but I don't think Luffy's there yet because I think Luffy is a he's there, but he's not beating any certified Yonko character yet because again he has more time we still have 300 chapters to go, and he's gonna get stronger and stronger, and his apex is gonna be so much bigger that him having a Yonko as a vice captain makes a lot of sense.
I don't think it's that far apart because the thing that I want to say here, and I'll wrap this up here because I'm gonna eat the rest of this pizza, goddammit. Is the fact that Blackbeard should be the next fight up.
Yeah.
Right? Blackbeard should be next. And to me, how the story is portraying Mr. Marshall D. Teach, right? With his ambition and what he's trying to do, Mr. Teach should be a smidge, and I say smidge above just like the regular Yonko shit, right? Which is why he might kill Shanks, blah, blah, blah. Who the fuck knows? We'll find out. I ain't got time to theorize that shit. But he's going to be a smidge above a regular Yonko, which is what Luffy's next level is going to go to, right? Because right now, after what Luffy showed me in Wano, right? Because I knew this would never happen, but I'd be very curious to see what would happen if Luffy and Kaido fought like from the start, and let's say like Luffy started off with like Gear 5 and everything like that, right?
Yeah.
I know Luffy would lose. I think Luffy would lose, but
I don't know anymore. Like, if I'm being honest,
I think overall Kaido is still stronger.
Kind of a lot of shit going against him, but I'd be very curious to see how long that fight would go if you gave him an isolated room, no interruptions, no scabbers, no OT, no page 1, nothing like that, and y'all just go at
it. And him not exhausting his power in Onigashima as well.
Exactly. Yeah, don't fly the island. Just y'all go at it. I want to see what the fuck happens because man, when Luffy went Gear 5, holy shit, his durability went through the roof.
Yeah, I agree. But
Holy shit,
durability
man. And,
against, pummeling attacks, but yeah.
but attack power too, because he
Yeah,
was
yeah, his
sitting there
attack
like
power.
bypassing
Well,
defenses and shit.
to be fair, he was I don't the Conqueror's hockey blows were always affecting Kaido. But I didn't see that much of
But
a
this was different.
well
No, this was different because when he awakened his fruit, right? Not only did he have the Conqueror's hockey's blows, he ruined Kaido's skin
yeah,
by making
yeah.
him
Soft, yeah.
blubbery.
Yeah, yeah. But Kaido was
So
still
like,
eating it though. That's the thing. That's why I'm saying like was there that much power difference cuz Kaido was still eating the attacks?
so I'll say this, and this is where I always have some issue with Oda's writing and stuff like that, right? Is I go back to what the Gorosei say, right? The body gained far more strength and far more durability. And then I have Luffy saying, wow, I feel way better than I ever have feel. This must be my pinnacle. I'm gonna call this gear fifth.
Now,
Blah blah blah
I took
blah
that a
blah
bit
blah blah.
yeah, I took that a bit
Right?
differently. I think his strength and the rubbery and his rubberiness became stronger. That's what I thought it was.
I took it as everything, and he showed it to me immediately because the minute he went gear fifth, right, this nigga grabbed Kaido like a fucking spaghetti noodle and just started flinging this nigga around. I'm like,
Yeah.
whoa,
Yeah.
how the fuck are you able to do that shit?
Yes,
So
it's just a wacky power. That's it. I don't think it's like his actual strength increased, or like any
no,
speed or anything like that.
you need
No,
physical
I
strength
do think
because
his rubbery I think rubbery strength is what actually increased.
No, I'm talking.
and
Yeah, I'm talking
that's
about like
how
his
it
attack
is
strength.
where
Oh,
I was saying your
yeah,
fifth is upgraded version of all forms because when you see so first off, right, when you see him, he grabs Kaido, right? He grabs Kaido. His hand is the biggest gear 3 that we've seen so far, right? We've never seen him inflate his hand that fast and that big, right? He
yeah.
grabs him, pulls him up, right? And then we see the next scene. He goes muscle form, right? Which looks very reminiscent to what's the shit called? Bounce Man, right? Except this Bounce Man has much bigger muscles, no fat stomach, and he's just broad as shit, like 4 times the size of this Bounce Man, just flinging this thing around, right? And he also uses that same form to pull up the ground. So I from what he showed me in the first few
Yeah.
seconds, I'm like,
Yeah,
this is what
I
Gorosei
do
was
I do think there's a strength increase, but not
I
necessarily
can see it.
from a durability standpoint, the weakness that he still retains like his other forms below this form is that's cutting attacks. Cuz blunt
But
force,
even with the shooting attacks, like I said, y'all gotta go back and watch that shit when Kaido was doing that shit. The boy was getting hurt, but the boy was eating it.
yeah, but
Yeah, he was.
That's what Luffy does. But the thing is, the first attack Kaido launches, he dodges. Instant. Normally, Luffy would take those attacks, right? But this is the first attack he dodges in gear fifth, so it already sets a precedence that Luffy
No, the first
don't.
attack he dodged was the Boro breath.
Oh, okay. Apart from the like physical attacks, I
I
mean,
didn't ask. Don't say apart. Don't say apart.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, the Boro Blast still hurts. Well, did he dodge the Boro Blast? I swear he got hit by that.
He deflected this shit.
Oh, but he didn't really take it. Is what I'm saying. The first attack that was coming his way that he didn't want to get hit, that he actually avoided with his own body, was the slicing attack. And again,
But
we
you
come.
can't use that though because if I dodge an attack, I dodge an attack. If somebody tries to shoot me,
Yes,
right,
but this is
and I pick
going.
up the shield and
Yeah, yeah,
block the shot,
yeah. But
I mean,
this is going to my point
I'm
of his body still retaining. His body has become more has more strength against physical blows, but the weakness is not weakness, but he's still not as resistant to slicing attacks. Still do the same damage as it would in base form. Is basically what I'm saying. There's no difference.
I disagree with it.
I
Just
think
for the simple
Luffy's
fact that
endurance
I think
is still very
that's
high.
what I take from it. I think slicing attacks still do the most damage. I still think they do the most damage, But I do think because his body has become physically stronger because the fruit allows him to become physically stronger, I think he's feeling. God, how do I say this shit?
To be fair, he was coated in Conqueror's hockey, so that might be a part
He
of
was
it.
holding Congress hockey, and his body is more. I'm trying to figure out how to say this shit. It's like, okay, fuck. If he got hit, if Luffy got hit by Katakuri, right? Because when you hit somebody with hockey, it hurts still, right?
Yeah.
If he got Katakuri in gear second versus getting hit by Katakuri in gear fourth, right? The hit still hurts, and clearly it still hurt because we saw it still hurt, right? Both of them hurt like a bitch. But I would imagine in gear fourth, even though it still hurts like a bitch, it hurts less than getting hit in gear second. Does that make sense how I'm saying it?
Nah, I don't think the durability changes in Gear Fight. I think he has more strength, but it does increase his defense power unless he's putting ornament hockey on his body.
Well,
I think
he increases his
what
defensive ability.
what I think Gear 5 is doing though is even though he's eating those attacks, he has a rush of energy. He's high. So he has more, his endurance has increased, but it's not his durability. Cuz he's
nah.
Yeah,
I mean, I wouldn't put it past his durability and having increased as well.
Okay, yeah.
Completely new form.
Yeah, it's a completely new form, so maybe everything just gets, bumped up. But from what I saw, Kaido's attacks still, the only attacks that seemingly worked, that did his job, and Luffy willingly damages, and then Kaido explicitly states that those attacks are working on you, is the the slicing attacks, and that's
they worked.
Yeah.
Slicing attacks will always be his worst feeling pain. You could punch him, you can kick him, or you can cut him.
Yeah.
The best option is always going to be cut this nigga.
Yeah.
And obviously, like if fodder can't just cut him, it'll actually probably bounce off of him.
Yeah, if it's a fodder, if the skill is not good enough, it's probably gonna bounce.
Yeah, so it's really about the fact that you do need a high skill. So even someone like Zoro would be able to cut him, because even someone even weaker than that, like I'm trying to go to like someone like Vista, maybe be able to cut him by.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think Vista would be able to cut him. Yeah, for sure.
But you gotta look at it from the point. If Luffy was a regular nigga, like if this was Garp, right? Because this is an anime, this isn't real life, right? Is it manga, whatever, right? You gotta look at somebody like Garp, like take it out of the rubber fruit for a second, or Nika fruit, where the fuck we're gonna call this thing these days, right? Is your body will become more resistant to any form of attack, no matter how much the attack will hurt. In this manga, with people getting stronger and doing more,
I see what you're saying. Body's
getting stronger. Like Zoro, that's why Zoro is getting stronger over time, right?
Yeah.
Zoro's slap from when we first meet him and we first see him doing onigiri is nowhere near compared to when he went up against King with Conqueror's Haki and did an onigiri, and even King with his durable ass moved the fuck out the way because I'm not trying to get hit by that, right? We know that those two levels of onigiri are vastly different, right? Vastly different in cutting power from that point in the series till now. We can agree on that, right?
Yeah.
That's why I say in a manga format, or in this story format, I should say, right?
Hello?
Wait, I think you cut off.
Yeah, you cut off.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I was saying that two things matter: the person's cutting power and the person who is being cut, their durability, right? Because if Zoro were to use onigiri against Garp, that shit would hurt like a bitch. I don't think Garp's gonna fall down, but that shit would hurt like a motherfucker, and he would be bleeding like a son bitch, right?
Yeah.
Versus Zoro fighting, when they fought Buggy, Zoro using onigiri against Garp. Would Garp still bleed? Garp's a human, so yes, he would.
Yeah, but
how much would it hurt?
Nah, not as much.
He may not even bleed.
No. I think
but that's more endurance more so than durability.
Well, no, I think it's durability because at the end of the day, it's a blade, right? If I cut you, you die.
True.
this is a fictional series to where physics don't really apply like
Doesn't
they
really
should.
matter. But again, it was explicitly stated. Kaido himself states. But that's not even like this. This is I agree with what you're saying, but I just don't think like Mihawk, like like Luffy is gonna have Mihawk is gonna have any problems like cutting Luffy. Like that's I think
I
that.
didn't say you would have any problems cutting Luffy. I specifically, you confuse me with Sean now.
Oh,
I
okay.
specifically said that Luffy would literally have to switch up his fighting style because if he thinks he's gonna just start getting tagged by
Stretch.
Mihawk left and
Yeah.
right, it's not gonna work. I say Mihawk has 2 to 3 slashes and Luffy's dead.
Yeah, Mihawk is a man of few cuts, like literally.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I
Swords.
don't see Luffy in Gear 5 and all, durability and all, with all this pump up the muscles and shit. I do not see Monkey D. Luffy getting through 3 named attacks from Mihawk. Named attacks.
Yeah, I agree.
I can see him getting through them, bro. Like,
Well,
well,
I could see. I think it's possible if he coats himself with like Conqueror's Hockey, and there's ways to get around like slicing attacks other than taking if he's taking them directly, like it's.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. I'm not talking about him blocking it.
Oh, okay, directly.
He pumps up his arms and goes maximum armament hockey, maximum Conqueror.
Oh yeah. He would.
Blocks
Yeah.
I could definitely see Luffy doing that. I'm talking about like a straight up how Zoro ran through King with that last attack
Yeah.
and hit King's whole body and cut up his wings and shit.
Yeah.
I don't see Luffy taking 3 of those.
Yeah. I agree.
Now blocking it, that's different.
That's
because
different.
apparently in One Piece, if you have enough armament hockey, you could block swords. I don't get that, but fuck it.
Wait, but wasn't King trying to block that attack though?
King
well, he sent an attack of his own, and the attack got overwhelmed.
It's kind of like a gamble, right? It's kind of like a game of chicken. It's a game of chicken. So if you're on the road and you are trying to ram into somebody else, right? You think your car is more durable than their car. You come to find out that it's not. And that's what happened with King. My attack should be better than your attack. Oh shit, it's not. My defense is down. I'm fucked.
Yeah, so it's pretty much like Luffy, Kaido, Luffy, Doffy, the same thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
With the final
punch. Yeah.
He sent, what's that shit called? The 16 holy bullets. He sent that shit up, and then Luffy did his King Kong gun, and they clashed for a little bit, and then Luffy said, "Fuck you, bitch," and then boom, and then Doflamingo was like, "Fuck, I got nothing. I'm done."
Yeah. Nah, I agree with like a lot of stuff we're saying, but I just
yeah.
I just don't put Luffy as he's not refined yet to the point where I think he's above them yet. Yeah. Once he gets refined enough, I think he's definitely beating Mihawk, but I don't think it's now.
Yeah, but honestly though, I think that if somehow Mihawk became a villain right now and met the Straw Hat and he had to fight Luffy, he'll lose because of the story, right?
Yeah.
And that's pretty obvious. But I do think that if you take out all these different
No, we can't use a story argument because if that's the case, then Oda can flip this shit any way he wants to.
Well, but that's probably the thing that is influencing a lot of people the most with Luffy. They use these feats with Luffy and say that, see, Luffy has done this. I'm like, yeah, but he's already supposed to be dead if you're being technical, right? Oh, well, Luffy was able to withstand it. He was able to eat this attack. Yeah, he just gained this ability. Okay, well then if he's able to beat this attack, then why can't he eat this attack with the Yonkos as well? Why can't he eat this attack with Shanks? Like how is Shanks supposed to be able to damage Luffy? Like
so my thing that I always do, is the thing that's never failed me before when it came to I guess people call this the power scaling that I don't get too much into. The thing that has never left me astray is I use a combination of 2 things, right? 2 things. One, I lean more towards the portrayal side of things because again, you see a person perform an attack and it doesn't do necessarily what it should. Like for instance, when Luffy knocked out 50,000 fishermen pirates, but then in Onigashima, like what the fuck? Anyway, that's when the feats kind of get messy. So I do the character portrayal first, like Oda, tell me something about this guy. Mihawk, world's strongest swordsman. This person's a Yonko. This person's a fleet admiral. Blah blah blah. Okay, I'm gonna use that. Right now, the second thing that I always do is what Sean was more talking about is okay. Now, let me see this person do something that tells me what you're telling me, Oda. Right? Like, let me see them when they do that. Right? And that's really the final point here. This is why I say I believe in the whole entire game.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
No,
But
so I guess where I would interject and say that I agree with you actually, but it's just that I wouldn't apply what you and Sean are applying in terms of show me what you've shown me. Or I guess I should put it like this. I would only apply it in situations in which both characters that we're talking about have significant screen time where Oda has been able to show us both of them, right? When it comes to someone like Mihawk and Luffy, I mean, it's not even fair to compare anyone to Luffy because Luffy has the most screen time, right? But when it comes to someone like Mihawk or a secondary character, at the very least, Oda has to show us his abilities. If Oda hasn't shown us his abilities, you can't even use feats at all. Like feats should be literally useless. Why? Because before we saw the Yonkos, before Kaido threw a single punch, people were anointing him to be the strongest character because of portrayal alone. So I think
Using the
portrayal.
whole entire story. I'm using that one moment, right? Like that one moment you said about Gear 5th Gorosei. Show me that shit. With Mihawk, Mihawk has already sold me, right? He sold me the minute when in Marineford, what was it? Aokiji had that giant glacier, right? And everybody was talking about like how the fuck we gonna get through that shit. And Mihawk was like, watch this. One swing. Whoosh. Done. I'm like, damn. And that wasn't even a named attack. I'm
yeah,
sold.
it's just a
I'm
casual
sold.
slicing. Yeah,
I'm sold.
I
I don't
mean,
need Seahawk do anything else. He did a regular swing and cut that glacier that everybody was bitching about in two. I was like, oh, we're done. We're done. It's
Yeah.
over.
Did I cut off for a second?
nah.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh,
I was
maybe you did.
okay. Did you guys hear the part I was saying about the fact that I don't use the I only use feats when we have enough screen
Yes,
time?
we heard that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
My rebuttal was saying that I'm not using the Gear 5th as like Luffy's whole entire encompassing in the show. I only need a few seconds or a few minutes. That's why I was saying like I haven't seen Mihawk fight fully yet, right? But
Yeah.
yeah,
when
he-
Mihawk was in Marineford and he swung his sword with a regular no-name swing, and that glacier that everybody was talking about they couldn't get through, he cut that shit in two. I was done. I was sold. Like you got
yeah,
it.
yeah. So two things. So that's why one, I don't like Sean's line of thought where he says, "Show me something Mihawk has done that I'm like
And
Luffy
he
or
did.
Apple." I'm like,
Mihawk did it.
yeah, well, he's probably he's done stuff and he has stuff that admirals haven't shown. But the point is that again, we barely see these guys. Imagine me saying, "Hey, Dragon is stronger than Shanks," and like, show me something Dragon has done. He's done nothing. We barely know him, but his portrayal is there. So you can't use the show me
He
feats
did one
unless
thing. Dragon did one thing that was impressive. He did one thing that was impressive. And you got to catch these nuances. And this is where it comes down to the portrayal shit, right? Like when you don't see them fight
yeah.
that much, you got to combine the two together. And that is in his first showing, he created an island level hurricane.
But even then, we can't even say it's definitively him. You can say it's an influence. Like a lot of people can use kind of argument. I know that. I agree with that, but I'm saying that there are a lot of kind of arguments to that because of the fact that we didn't, it wasn't done through him, right?
Do we need to be spoon fed? We know it was him.
A lot of fans do, but that's one thing I'm saying. But a secondary thing.
Us in this chat, do we need to be spoon fed? We know it was him who created that hurricane.
Oh yeah, for sure. But that's why I disagree with the whole line of thought of even requiring that. Like I just use portrayal in general.
Yeah,
I
characters. Yeah, I mean,
I
I see both sides. Like
I
like.
do it, and the reason why I do it is because not to interrupt you, Farrell, but the reason why I do it is because okay, like I told y'all that I was a Kid fanboy, right? I still like Kid. Kid is awesome. He's good shit, right? I like him, right? But the thing is, when I had Kid based off of portrayal, right? Everything they kept showing me about what he was doing and his ambition, it was like okay, you're putting this nigga on the same level as Luffy, right? Based off of this portrayal and shit like that. I was like, so I can't wait to see him fight. And then when I did see him fight, he was strong. He was very strong. Kid is amazing. But I was like, oh nah, like if y'all fought, I ain't gonna say Luffy would dog walk you, but you know,
Yeah.
you're not winning,
Okay.
kid. You're just
Yeah.
not.
So even with that, there's two things with that. Again, one, I agree with you with that train of thought and the logic, the way like you came to those conclusions. But before you see them fight, you can't then say that hey, Luffy is stronger because he's shown a lot of stuff. And I remember a lot of people had the opinion that Luffy was stronger than Kid before we saw Kid do anything because of the fact that he has a lot of
Right.
stuff that he had in his arsenal, like Gear 4. Oh, how is Kid
Yep.
gonna counter this? I'm like, what are you talking about? Like we've barely seen Kid at all. But two, even with that, in terms of him beating Kid in the initial stages, like again, the story isn't told through Kid, so we don't see a lot of his abilities. We don't know how it's like. So the little
Yeah, we did.
tidbits that Oda shows, it's not even like a fair representation of it. So that's what will give people the initial impression. I remember back when the roof piece started, people were like immensely disappointed in
They
Kid.
were very
Why?
surprised, and the thing that they didn't
Why?
pay
Like
to a
why?
kid
Like, bro,
that
we barely seen him.
well, the a kid that they weren't paying attention to a kid, and this is where I'll defend him, is that Oda kept showing that while Kid didn't use no conqueror's hockey like that, and he didn't use like a high level armament, Kid's blunt force until Luffy went Gear 5th was greater than everybody's.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I
far,
can
he's
see
like
that. Yeah.
one
He
of
made up
his
for it with like straight
one of
blunt
his
force damage.
yeah. It's from what we've seen, he's probably the strongest physical fighter without any applications of hockey.
Yeah, like he literally like when he used his awakening against Big Mom,
Yeah,
right?
she got injured.
Had no hockey for what I know. Yeah, you remember the next scene we see her? She got blood coming down from her head.
Yeah,
That was all from Kid's attack. I was
yeah.
like,
It's
oh shit,
the force of his medals is just insane.
it's rough.
I think,
Like
and that's
it's
what a lot
rough.
of people are
And then
over are underrating, honestly.
that's why I get mad because they
He was
always tell him
wrong.
like, "Oh, Law did the fight all by himself." What the fuck? Like, yeah,
It's because loss is easy to track. It's
it
easier to
is
Yeah,
see,
it's
right?
easier to
very easy to
track.
see.
Yeah, so you see it, and
And the
it's very
thing
glaring.
And the thing that people always get it fucked up is they're basing Kid off of Luffy when Luffy fought Kaido, and Luffy had to come up with this whole entire new hockey system in order to hurt Kaido, right? So they're taking that what happened to Luffy literally for everybody else, and I kind of look at it from the application of like Superman, right? To where you could hurt Superman with kryptonite, right? You could hurt Superman with magic, right? Or you could just be as physically as strong as Superman and hurt him like that.
Mm.
That's it. Like if you're a Kryptonian, or if you're Wonder Woman or Martian Manhunter, and you punch Superman in the face, are you using magic? No. Are you using kryptonite? No. Well, then why is Superman bleeding? Because nigga, I hit hard. That's
Yeah,
why.
yeah.
So
He
I'll use
wasn't using any hacks to. He
right.
was the
He was
only
just
person
using
not using
raw,
hacks abilities. He's just using
raw strength.
raw physical power to
Nah, I'm pretty
overwhelm
sure
these
he
people.
was imbued.
Huh?
Yeah, but he was imbued in hockey into it.
It was what?
He was Kid,
Maybe,
right?
maybe. Well, we didn't see Armin. Well, not the black hardening. We didn't see that.
I think he
Yeah,
was
so
using the basic
not
one.
hardening,
Maybe he
but
was using the basic one that can hit Logias and stuff. But
yeah,
yeah,
the
yeah,
basic.
Yeah, he would be a fool if he wasn't at least using
yeah. The
the basic.
basic. Yeah. But
Yako, you gotta use
yeah, boys, I gotta end the stream. But appreciate the
it.
chat. This is like the third time I tried to end it. Cause Sean wanted to end it like 30-40 minutes ago, but nah. But I
So dumb.
appreciate chat for coming through. I know Evich Volov shit, I can't even pronounce that name. But Volkova, you've been around. Shout out to you. I don't know if Sean is still in the comment section because he's still talking in there, talking about tsunami. But
Son,
yeah, he's
I'm
in
just
the chat. The
fucking
man
with him.
couldn't leave, bro. He has to talk in the chat.
He's having a secret meeting with his Mihawk
The
association,
Mihawk
buddy.
fucking anti-agenda, bro. But now
Mihawk pink and black.
appreciate you guys for coming through. We'll see what comes out next week. If the chapter's lit, we might do another stream again on today's Saturday, right? Yeah, Saturday is usually around 8 is when we start streaming. But yeah, if you guys do pull through, probably see you then. But till then, peace out, boys.
This